Okay.
Apparently the stream,
So-
it said streaming, but it wasn't streaming.
So do we
now
need
we're
to,
streaming.
do we need a stealth wheel or no? Still.
Yes.
So how are we gonna do that? Tell to go to steal some?
Yes,
Stealthily.
straight up.
We got 2 people on it. Jacob is not very stealthy though.
Jacob would, if it was Jacob, he would just tell, hey guys, I'm gonna take that.
Okay, we'll try
He
that.
probably will ask permission. He'll be like, is it okay if I just take some of these?
Okay.
After he sees Abby take some, Stoner, is it okay that Abby takes some?
Probably last one. These are very slippery. Super easy to draw.
Do they have a different durometer? I'm just gonna tell
Oh,
you, get one of a different.
Green, orange, and black, please.
Wait, it might be worth having like dual flywheels. Or like having 2 in a row, right?
Yeah,
That's thicker.
stage.
Just one each.
Multiple?
2 each.
Two each.
What are the purposes of clamps? Just to
To make it
like, is it also like a
alive.
centering mechanism?
A little.
It's just to keep them there.
This is surprisingly effective. I'm not gonna say it's.
Bro, what do you mean? It's literally just a clip. This is how most feeding systems work
Yeah,
outside of
it is,
hoppers.
yeah.
Like, of course it's
just a
effective.
clip. That's all it is.
Slow-mos.
Right.
Please.
Who's gonna, you gonna move?
I'll go top.
Starting, Brian?
Or do you want to go top?
I don't care. I was getting this angle because I can get the laptop and the.
Fire, that's good.
Alright, I'll sit here.
Okay, I'll get this
Okay.
I'll get Brian catching up.
What?
Don't worry about the laptop because it records.
Yeah,
Can
okay.
you see where the balls are?
Yeah, like right here.
Centering. Like go more above.
Yeah.
Like try and look at how the balls are going into the flywheels.
But then I'm gonna
Okay.
go.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
That was way better.
That is
A lot more variability with like side to side though.
Yeah. But I
That's
think
fine.
if we constrain it,
Yeah,
it's
that's
fine.
gonna be fixed.
Because I think
I'm
it's
not-
just friction on the wall is the problem.
I mean, it's more consistent than it was before, though. Or I guess not.
the
It's
lowest-
actually not as consistent as it was
The
before.
lowest dip was 5,400 RPM, according to this.
5400.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. Because we're
Yeah,
just bursting
side
it
to
more.
side. Boom.
And before it was like all of these were in one spot, so it was.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, that is consistent as hell.
Yeah.
I mean, the other one was
In,
consistent,
in
but
X,
because it was
in
pushing
X we're
along
being
the
very
side.
consistent. In Y we're not. I would say.
55.
Yeah, for sure.
Which way's why?
Y is that way.
Okay.
Why is it dip in the middle?
I don't know.
I don't know. Is that a reading problem?
It's,
honestly,
it's
we're
the
consistent
encoder.
enough.
Let me see. It's not a. It's probably not a reading.
It's an encoder problem.
Okay. The,
Oh.
The
Yeah,
Y
no,
issue
that's
will be
just wrong.
fixed when we have a solid structure here,
Like, there's no way it's like actually.
right?
It's highly on. Do you have a
I mean,
video?
once it's
of
actually
this
shaped
and,
correctly, it'll be fine.
No.
I
I think that dip is when we push the things in. So
You can't really see the. You can't really see.
the problem is it doesn't report RPM fast enough, so you just can't get any data.
That's okay. It seems like a bad thing, but I think it's
No,
also a good thing.
you know-
it's
you know
literally
what it is.
recovering quicker than it refreshes.
Because
So-
the
Yeah.
ball only contacts it for such a short amount of time that this dip is the one measurement period that it actually captured that really well.
I have an RPM reading.
Because you can see the
If
curve
you,
jump.
That
if
means
you,
we're
you just
recovering quick enough
record that
that it doesn't
shaft,
refresh
you will,
it.
it will read,
That's actually
it will
like
read the RPM.
I mean,
and
it's
you
bad
just
thing for our
record
data,
it,
but it's
so
a
you'll
good
see.
How quickly does it update?
Oh, let me see. I use this for a percentage.
I think this is also really good news for saying we can run off the forward only. We don't need a velocity PID. Because if
Maybe
we
if
can
you have.
recover.
Maybe if you have voltage problem.
We don't know anything
Yeah,
about
well, I
the
mean, if we
consistency
set
until we have a
voltage.
target.
Okay, Micah, stand over here and get pelted in the face, but put your arms like this.
What?
That's better than my GitHub.
Can we run one to see where it lands?
Try to hit that each time.
Yep.
Okay, I will be test dummy.
Can someone run it?
Yeah. are we gonna record?
You
I'm gonna
should
catch
just
it and
move.
stick my arms out afterwards.
You should move and like watch where it lands.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so just one at a time.
Just one.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yo.
That
Could
was
not watch where
It's
it
the
lands.
lane thing.
Wow.
So we can just use this as our target.
Yo, maybe we want to
Should we
angle
hit that
this.
each time? Yeah, it is slightly angled this way.
Try to hit here one.
And if we can get like a bucket or something.
Yo, it's not that accurate.
No, I'm just gonna duct tape on the
Okay.
floor, and we can see how
A
close
bucket,
it
it's
is.
not that accurate.
Okay, run it.
After the first one hits, I'll duct
Okay,
tape
3,
the floor.
2, quick, watch. 3, 2, 1.
Move the poly. Okay, ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
So
That's
off.
side to side.
We are so off.
That's
Dude,
side
this
to
is the
side.
first shot.
Wait, Andre, did you get a? Did you
This-
see
the
from
second one's, like,
above,
here.
Why?
No, but that's
Where's-
side to side though. That's just because our thing is super wide.
Yeah.
Like the actual distance that I shot was pretty consistent.
No, it's off by like 9 inches.
It's
No, that was
okay.
It's still an issue. Well, yeah.
Think about it though.
Well,
we
no,
have
it was
40
only back
inches
here.
of margin.
Like this is actually not.
We
that
have 40 inches
It's like
of
half a
margin.
foot.
Is it that
no,
deep?
but that's like side to side.
It
Side to
is.
side is because our thing is
No, no, no,
super
No, I
wide.
mean this way.
Can you
Nine
hold
inches.
this?
I mean, like half a foot, so like 6 inches.
And also, like,
The
that
second
could
one,
be
like,
because, like, it's like,
8 feet.
it's like an arc.
That's
right?
like
It's a
shooting
circle.
from close to where you pick up.
So
That's about where
what's
you
the
would be in the
distance?
alliance zone, right?
What's the distance from the hub to the back driver station wall?
12 feet.
Okay, so we're fine.
Yeah, so that's about where you would want to be anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, so essentially this accuracy is good enough.
Because if
Yeah.
you're 2 times far away, you're still within 50.
We have to actually remember that we're hitting 6 feet up.
Okay, so,
So we're
Oh, that's
it's
a good
actually
point.
here.
I,
This is the
I
way
want to
we
do
go.
about
Well,
like.
we're gonna.
Can we do?
but you're constrained by the fact that you don't have the right wheels. So
Yes.
until you get the right wheels, there's no point in testing any further, so move on, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
move
actually fair.
What next?
Let's test belts.
Yeah, I want to test the conveyor belt. We can make one out of duct tape.
Okay, I think I have everything I need to start
Damn.
CAD.
Okay, pull up CAD.
Okay.
Go.
And what are you gonna crack?
Okay,
Okay.
what about us?
Just make it configurable so you can just
Okay,
change the
then
wheel
you can
size.
do it on there.
That works.
I'm doing a master sketch.
Oh, let me save my master sketch.
Wait, so are we gonna run a multiple wheel setup on this hood, or are we just gonna run pure one motor hood?
I think just one motor or
I
maybe
think-
two.
Yeah, eventually I think we should actually have two to get.
What I'm gonna do is this pass through is gonna be fast.
Oh, so it has speed.
Yeah,
coming
so
into
run
it.
up wheels.
Yeah, but also the. We can talk about it later.
That's kind of
That's
why I
nice.
feel like the tread, depending on how fast we can get with the tread, and that also
I'm gonna
helps.
start with drawing.
I don't think the tread is gonna accelerate it as much.
That's what I'm thinking. Well, if it gets fast, it's just gonna skip and jump on it instead of like those videos of the chains battling on the treadmill.
Okay, hold it. I'm going to come back and fold so that we don't get a sticky spot.
You should do 2 strips of tape,
Why would I do that?
and one on each side, so that you don't get
No,
all
it's
sticky.
messed up.
That is very smart.
What?
No, genuinely.
No, do what I
Yeah.
just said, bro. What are you doing?
Because I'm already committed.
Okay.
Some cost fallacy.
I'm already committed, bro. Okay, can you like press it together?
He's gonna blame it on you when it doesn't fit.
No.
No, I'm just gonna cry because it's.
No.
Oh,
No.
Oh wow. That's so ass. There we go, conveyor belt.
Who do you think is gonna be human player this year? It's actually a skilled position, is the issue.
It is a skilled position.
But like, bro, you're gonna get like maybe 3 points out of 540. Dude, points are gonna be so high this year,
No,
no?
no, no, no. I genuinely think there's gonna be a lot of bots that do prioritize human player. Because if you have a consistent human player, you'll be able to hit shots pretty quickly. And human player can throw while the bot is still intaking on the
Wait,
field.
so what's the human player doing again in this game?
Okay, so there's like 2 rules. One, they dump balls onto
Yeah.
the field for like top intake or whatever. But they can also just throw.
Is that a different human player or the same human player?
I don't know. I think it might be a different human player.
Okay.
But if for bots that don't have a good shooting mechanism, just having good intake and going out and grabbing them and bringing them back, they can intake while the human player is throwing. Like they can still grab stuff while the player is done. So I feel like early competitions it's actually going to be a lot more important.
You're the climber?
So,
I'm doing.
so you could, Michael, if you want to
You
measure
can
up
honestly
in
start
real.
cat and climber if you want.
Mike, can you
I don't think putting a climber up might do it though.
Yeah. But I think at this point it's just we're not gonna make a full lot.
Yeah.
Why is it not making it?
That update is so slow.
It is, yeah.
Can I see?
So, it's probably too slow for you.
Oh yeah, it's pretty slow. That's cool though.
Alright. Why can't these guys just come back for our main season? This is so sad.
What?
Why couldn't have this been the game last year, dude?
I know! You know how cracked we would have been? Bro, I feel like we figured out 50% of the bot already.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we didn't waste 12 hours in a meeting.
Some of us wasted
Yeah, it is
2
your
hours.
meeting. This is your meeting.
Yeah.
It's a working meeting.
Everyone should be doing this in their garages right now.
This is so much more efficient than talking about the same thing 20 times.
Yeah.
And spreading
Okay.
misinformation. This one dude was talking about how multiple bots aren't allowed to be on the same rung of the tower.
Who said that?
Some kid from Generals. I was like, what? Where did you see that in the rules? And I didn't want to say anything because maybe it was in the rules and I didn't see it. But I looked back just now.
You don't want to say anything. We got the balls from them.
That's true.
Yeah, we're gonna like give those back.
No, but they're actually just spreading misinformation, bro. Like during the strategy.
Hey, they're
That's
watching
so
the stream,
bad.
bro.
Yeah.
They'll be like, fuck these guys, we never give them the balls again.
Yeah, we're
It's
about to
okay,
get
this is the last
freaking
year.
killed. Okay, I really wish I had another one of these, but I don't, so I'm sad.
It's just so funny, dude. Go to another team strategy meeting and start saying rules that don't exist.
Bro's just doing a little bit of trolling.
There's snacks and drinks in this.
It's just like an inch shorter. That would be so nice. How do I test conveyor?
Well, I'm gonna test this really quick.
Okay.
Bro, are you actually gonna try to make a whole line of
Conveyor.
belts or just
No.
one?
I pretty much just reduced it down to LEDs.
We can literally
intake,
use
home,
this.
and idle for,
And then just like,
or just LEDs and
Hold.
intake and.
Oh,
or
well-
like use a channel. Like just
removed
basically
all the
one.
requirements that are
Can you,
based off like.
so is your
have
plan
flow and stuff.
to use gravity going into
And
one
reverted
belt?
superstructure to
What
home
is your
idle.
plan?
I'm gonna
I kept
yeah, I'm gonna use
comparing
gravity
it
on
to
one
the
belt
one
to like create a
This
force
is
to push it. I just want to see if it works.
Okay.
But I have an idea that will work. So
Dude, I'm going to be messing around so much this season. Every practice I'm going to be throwing these at something.
Dude, that's actually
Are you
pretty
gonna-
bad. These are getting thrown around so
Are you gonna
much.
try to be human player?
No, I'm just going to throw them at people.
You should try to be human player though.
So how long is your conveyor?
Oh
Michael?
yeah, true.
What's the travel?
that long,
Well,
I
you can do
don't know.
both.
It's like the length of the
The
robot.
length of
Because I think the plan, what we're thinking is we put
Come on.
this guy, we take this frame rail off, this
Okay.
upper one,
Quinn, my thought
and then you
is
run the conveyor like that,
Yeah,
and
all
then
of
you have the
this-
shooter in the corner,
Yeah.
like this, pointing the
all
same
of this
No.
is ball area, storage area zone.
Oh, wait.
Wait, what are you gonna make a hood
We have to
backwards?
decide, if
No.
if we want to
You shoot out this
the other
way.
way. So you
That hood's
intake,
like
so you
Well, it is
intake
backwards.
this side,
that hood's like inverted.
Yeah, so all
Oh,
of this
that's
speed that you have from this direction is going to
You want it
go
that way?
end up being reversed that way.
What?
What's this gonna use for?
Well, if
You don't. No. Your pass-through wheel is here. You're gonna have like a pass-through stage here.
So where's
so
the intake?
the intake's on this side.
yes, to scale.
But the thought is, like, the hooded shooter is set down into the robot, so you can have maximum storage space.
yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Also, the balls will have velocity this way, so they're going to be fully stopped when they go
Yeah,
up.
I don't think it would be the most competitive bot for like actual comps.
For what reason?
Well, I mean, I feel like this is just not a good
Where's
angle for another bot can block this.
Where's the plastic part? Are they in
For
here?
sure. I mean, ideally you have a turret, but we're not doing a turret.
Yeah.
Wait, what would you run for the hood?
For me,
Would you run like a 550?
I can just use that.
No, no. What do you mean? For the hood action? What do you mean?
What would you run
You
that
left
actuator
it.
out?
You left it there.
I mean, I guess you could do.
And for your rocket container, you're doing a 550. We're not doing this.
Supervised Vitaly. Vitaly does not have a good track record.
Oh no. We're not on Ri3D. We're not making the hood adjustable, right?
Yeah.
We're not doing adjustable hood for Ri3D, are we?
I don't think we have time to do it. It would be really cool.
I mean, it's not that hard to make that change afterwards. Like, adjustable hoods are easy.
But to do it
We would just do.
now is very difficult.
Yeah, probably 550, but it's easy to change later. I can
Okay,
do
this
it.
makes it really simple then. If we're not doing any adjustable stuff, then we just have to have a distance that we can. Or do we want to be
I
able to
mean,
shoot on
unless
the
you want to, I mean, if you want to have adjustable hood, you can.
We're not going to be able to make it.
Why not? In time, you say?
Yeah, we're not going to be able to
Yeah,
make it in
I
time.
mean, I agree with that.
Not even close.
It's fine. It makes code easier.
What would the ideal bot look like?
What you drew, I think, with a turret.
Well, in theory,
Yeah. So then it would end
in theory,
here.
you don't want to be able to have someone be able to block you.
Right. But it would be a turret, so you can still shoot this way.
Yeah.
And this is not to scale. This wall is like actually. Yeah.
Do we want to shoot this direction? You sure? Wait, so we
This
said.
is shuttling position right now.
I don't mind it. I mean, because then we have more storage on this side too. Right?
Only shooting this direction.
Or no, shooting like here to.
Well, I thought we said we
Like
wanted to
90
shoot the same
degrees
direction
away.
as we intake.
Right? Well, we're not doing an actual turret, right?
Yo, I thought we said we wanted to shoot the same direction we were intaking. So like, if we're cycling from the neutral.
I think
Well,
for,
that's
I
like
think for
theoretical.
shuttling, it
Like
makes a
turret.
huge difference to do that. But for actually scoring, it doesn't.
Do you guys want to make a turret? Because we would, if we're
But we're not making a turret for Ri3D.
okay, then it's probably better to shoot from.
Yeah, if we're not shuttling, it's better to shoot this way, right?
Yes.
But if
Yeah,
we are
actually, no,
shuttling,
it's
it's better to shoot that
But
way.
for week one, if we're prioritizing early.
I think that is basically equivalent for week 1 to doing the shooter the other way. But when you do shuttling, that will be a lot better.
It pretty much just depends
Well,
on what
we
direction
should-
you're going to be traveling most of the time, right?
What we should do is say, what is the best bot? The best bot has a turret. What location is the turret on? Build the bot as if it had a turret without a turret.
Correct.
Yeah.
So build the entire
Agree with
architecture minus turret.
Dude, this bot, like, if you put this, like, right, if this wasn't on the belly pin or anything,
Well, most
this
of the
would
time,
already
we
be
just say, okay,
above
so
23
if we had a
inches.
turret bot,
Or
which
we're
way
sorry,
would
not
it be
above
facing
23
most of the
inches,
way?
but it's quite close. It's like 20.
Most of the time,
Well,
it's
this
going to be
isn't
facing
really
this way.
optimized.
Out.
Yeah,
It
for
works.
sure, but it's
Yeah,
like
because when you are
Yeah.
22 inches is
no matter
low,
what,
dude.
it doesn't matter because when you
It's
collected
so low.
when you collected fuel on
Like,
your
bro,
side,
you're telling me
you
above
have
the
them, you have them all
ground
stored in your
Less than
robot.
2
this much.
Yeah.
So
That's crazy.
you should be
Because you need
pointing
to
your
hold all the
shooter
balls
mostly in
too.
one way the second that thing goes action.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think that's fine. Shooting that way.
So then I think this is reasonable.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Okay. I need someone to help.
Defense,
Do
I
what?
guess is the
I need
issue.
someone to help.
Okay.
You would assume you
I
have a
need
turret
8
for counter
rollers.
defense, so
Okay, guys, we gotta like. Maybe not use all of their balls. Yeah, we did that. No, we literally
So what do you want me to do, Michael?
I'm gonna design a hood
Flash.
shooter that
Squeeze the hood back.
articulates and it won't articulate.
What do you want me to do?
Okay, I'm gonna need 3 people total.
Okay, Micah.
Okay, there's this. This is the belt.
Okay, that's the bill.
So you put this on.
Yeah.
You
Like,
have one person holding this end, one person holding the other end, pulling against each other, and you have one person driving.
This side,
So
but still
hold it by the
facing this
pulley.
way,
Okay,
so that
no.
then You don't have to deal with the defense, like the defense.
I hold the front one.
I just need an impact to drive
So
it.
put it right here.
Is this the back?
Kind of like how we get one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because it's basically the same thing, except that then now it's they can't block.
Okay. I'll hold
And
the
then
front.
we need like walls.
You hold the back.
We need walls.
You need walls.
Harder for indexing,
Can
probably.
we steal this? Are we gonna use the shooter again? Question.
Well,
Yeah, because once you get the
the
stuff.
hitbox is like that, right?
I got more plates over there.
Yeah, it is probably harder.
Maybe
to
not
index it.
underneath that
It
yet.
makes your CPU work.
Whiteboard.
CPU work.
That works.
Maybe do it this way.
I mean, it's easier.
Two sides. Actually,
Because how? Imagine you're trying to shoot on the move. How does? Well, okay, that's easy.
Shooting on the move doesn't matter where you are.
Maybe there is a case for this.
And somebody needs to.
can you try and get in there, Brian, with the board?
That way you can always store
Oh, I see.
some amount.
No.
Okay, the
Does
functionality
this
this gets you, I don't know if it's useful
Oh,
yet,
yeah, if you
is
wanna
that you
have
can
it.
intake
Yeah.
fuel while still holding fuel.
Okay.
Like
There's that-
this entire area can
Get
be
another
full,
wall.
and you
Get
can
another
intake
wall.
and shoot immediately.
Oh,
Just like
so what you're
pull
saying
against
is
each other.
you can already have something like the capacity. Yo, is that crowned? Is that crowned yet?
You're dropping it. Set it.
It works. Can we get another plate over here, Mike?
Yeah.
That totally
Is
works.
that just duct tape?
That works.
Yeah, it's literally a duct tape roller.
Can I see it?
A belt. Duct tape belt.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it works for
Which means you don't need a top plate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you doing a rapid fire with that though?
Look
That
how
is
fast
quick
that
enough.
was.
That's not fast
That's
enough
a
for
drill.
100.
That's on that. If you run it 1-to-1, there's like barely any friction
You can run,
because you're not compressing.
you can just run straight rollers all the way across, just single rollers.
And then run that between.
Look,
Yeah,
we can run
with
Michael,
duct
run
tape,
like
like it
faster
doesn't
too.
matter.
Yeah, because that's just the drill.
Use duct tape on store box, it
Just
doesn't
hang on
matter.
again like this.
Well, like you'll use the poly belt, obviously.
Okay.
Poly
So
belt.
somebody else need feed the ball.
Do you
Okay.
need
Go ahead,
to?
Michael.
Yeah.
You drop it a little bit.
Do you need to?
Yeah, drop it down to
But
the.
you don't like a bunch of balls in. Like that once. Like just like drop them in, you know?
Okay, here you go.
Okay. Which time?
Oh! Micah, that's really valuable.
Wait, what?
Because what you can do is you can go over to the neutral zone, store all of the, pack your robot full with balls first, and then shuttle. So now you've basically done another cycle.
Okay, come back there. That totally works.
Aha!
Yeah.
Wait,
I think you
what-
do another cycle.
That's
It
okay.
works.
So
That's
originally,
so that
with the shooter on this
right there.
side, what this means is
Okay, we
You
can
have
just
to
start
go
counting
over-
that now.
grab all the balls, and shoot them as you're moving.
We should end up with duct tape on the final. It's so
On
funny.
the final bot.
And then you pick up another set and
I
then
want
you
a
go
duct
and
tape
you
bot during
shoot.
season.
So you fill up, you shuttle, you fill up your bot and then you shoot.
Yeah.
We got
This
duct
other
tape
way
and then
lets you keep your
compost
bot
out of
full.
exercise.
You're saying that you can just hold while still continuing.
Yeah,
Wait, how's that work?
because your intake's here, your shooter's
Okay,
here.
that is really
That would
cool.
be
So
this
you're
way.
saying
And
you can
that
have
is
like a
very
gate that opens?
Cool and encouraging.
Your intake's here. Well, there would just be a path here. So this would be one belt.
So can we
instead
keep
of
up with the
here.
flow, like in real world situations?
And this would
I
be
think it
your
will,
different.
especially if you tension it.
I don't know if I'm being clear.
Because what
So
you'll do
you want-
is you'll
You
size
want
it.
a gate to, like,
You'll
close
size
like
it for
so.
without a crown
So
roller, and then you
sometimes
add
you
the
just-
crown.
Like,
So
That'll
it
work.
looks like this.
what's a crown roller?
It's bigger in the middle,
So
which makes a flat
imagine this
belt want
entire
to
area
center
still,
itself.
this is full with cargo. You can
Why
still
is
just
it- what?
immediately scoop it
Shouldn't
into
it
the
be
shooter.
thinner in
Oh, you're saying if you don't.
That's what you would think.
Actuate these
That's what
belts.
you would think.
Yeah.
But
If
since
you
the
listened to
radius,
Micah's shooter
presentation, you would have known that.
since the radius
Okay.
is
So
bigger,
that might be useful.
it drives
So you
up
can,
the
like,
hill.
immediately
It's
produce
weird.
The shooter without like.
Yeah, and then by the time
It's
you
completely backwards to what you would expect.
so you can shuttle whenever you want.
Yeah.
And you don't have to dump out your bot.
Are you
I
trying
think
to?
that would be really useful. I'm concerned. How do you like make sure that like these balls like feed in kicks and get those like clock?
That's a good question.
I
you
think
go.
it's really
You can
smart.
play with
If
that.
you could like
With this
be
one?
able to
No,
like,
we need to
hold
put this
these
on the
balls
box.
Yeah.
and then
No,
no,
it's necessary.
directly,
It's
that would
not.
be,
I want this
that
one
would
on
be
the
really
box.
cool.
And now you
Why?
can just the second it
It
goes
could be the
active,
underlayer. Come on.
Now you can just
But
go over
because
shoot.
it's
Yeah.
like a relic,
And you're already
it
filled.
won't be
Actually,
like
no, maybe we shouldn't break it.
Okay, this one will actually break.
This one is.
I like that more, but I mean, I think it's all in how these balls get moved.
This is going to be decoration.
Yeah, like
now.
I think
Hold on.
like you just need to somehow be able to figure out how to like feed these ones. Or something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Like I really like that idea.
Oh,
I'm not
that's
sure
so
if this is
tough.
the
I
correct way
didn't
to
even
act-
realize it,
to
yeah.
execute that idea.
SK? Yeah. So tough.
Okay.
Okay, Vitaly, I saved the master sketch.
So the last thing's an intake, right? And you
Yeah,
already know how you're gonna do that.
Intake has star wheels.
Well,
Like, it's not
Oh.
good. Yeah.
Okay.
It's from Minecraft mod in Discord.
It's pretty shit right now. As
Yeah,
they
I
say.
So what time does that the SL take over? Do you know, Brian?
Usually it's at 5 p.m.
5 o'clock. Okay.
And then it's earlier, it's over earlier tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I think it's almost there, Micah. We just have to think about it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
this is to scale.
These are
the shooter
really
is
close
only like
to the correct
6
geometry of those
inches.
two wheels.
So
we should
that's
try
about
this.
a
We should
third
like
of your
take off
bot.
one of the frame rails.
Those two
in terms of usable
Yeah,
space.
this is like 6.
So this is 2
That's
thirds
like
of your bot.
7
So much of the storage density
center
is
center. So
Okay.
Well, you would probably want.
we just have to take off this frame rail somehow.
I think
I
he's
don't
gonna
actually
climb around
remember
the
how
side.
it goes on and off.
Wait,
You wanna start on the
so
side?
is that for intake?
Yeah.
I guess I don't.
Okay.
know.
That'd be kind of funny because that'd be.
Okay,
like,
so
different
you
size.
can't get these
Yeah.
two guys to help you.
Yeah, I
wouldn't
mean,
want
you use the wrong
You
people,
can
but.
both
You would want
hold
it here.
I mean, asymmetric bot is always like funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, no, we will
Talking aloud.
we will become master mech in this
True.
process.
That was
I'm
the
just
whole point
thinking
of us
aloud.
doing Ri3D, so we can do it all during
It's
season.
really hard to get these to like just feed
You
up.
have to just tell Dan, like, Dan, shut up, let me get this.
Unless there's a
Hey,
direct.
just like, if we build it with this code structure,
Unless
what's he gonna do,
has
huh?
2 rollers, right?
Oh wait.
Can there
We already have a whole system
Oh,
set
sorry,
up with
sorry.
this.
So,
You're right.
What if we had,
Hey.
So you have rollers here, and you have
That's
like a
gonna be
roller
so
here. So what if, like, either this roller can spin this direction,
It's much
feed
quicker
up
to
into,
let
like,
the other people learn how to use this
and there's
than to
belts
make a
like
whole
here.
new one
Well, that's
and have
what-
everyone learn.
or it can spin the other direction.
and actually feed it up?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so it's all dependent on that
Why do
one.
you guys like
Yeah.
And that's very similar to Jack in 2024.
Oh
I
really?
like this.
Don't worry about it. I genuinely I'm not doing that
Until
this year.
you
I don't have a
Sure.
wrench. I'm
Yeah. Wait,
realizing.
let me think.
I genuinely
It's
I
probably
don't
make
think
quad.
I'm
Where are the
Just don't
wrenches?
know how yet.
Oh, it's over here. Tools.
Oh, the small wrenches are in here.
Michael, you need one?
More.
Oh, dude, there's so many wrenches.
I wonder if you can just scratch all this, feed it into the shooter, always. Like,
So
if
what-
the
Oh, what the
intake is-
shooter feeds into here?
Um,
What the points down?
we'll call it car.
Yeah, super low. Yeah.
So did you do stack racing?
Maybe.
No, go car. Car racing.
Oh, you never raced the
That's hilarious.
No.
Okay.
I can't afford that.
Yeah, we don't get all this.
Yeah.
Racing costs a lot of money.
Oh.
But I race cars.
So the intake just goes directly into the shooter. And that's actually really easy.
Can master mech be up here?
No. This is like
Where?
stupid.
Master.
Go work on the code.
Wait,
You
no,
know
but
what
we
the
don't
ball
want it
looks
to.
like
We
now,
want
so
it. We
code
don't want it to only be able to get into your computer shooter because then you can't.
I'm
like,
being so for
indicate
real,
the
bro.
time of the shoot.
Okay,
Like,
but the shooter is
shooting
just
the
gonna be a
ones
feed
in-
forward on one
in
motor,
here is the same
and
time.
then our intake is also just
Yeah,
one
you also
motor.
still need a ball path to go
On
from
rollers.
here into here. So
Like-
you're still gonna need that roller.
So you simplified it down so
Michael,
much
do
that
we
very
need to
little
build
information
a
is
hopper?
What you're
used.
saying is right.
For
Oh, you're saying
one
because
thing
it's
that
rolling?
can,
but we don't know how far we're gonna be shooting.
uh,
It just has
You
to
think
be
we
that
need to
there's
do
no
like
dead
a-
track positions too.
an
So
actual
the ball
hopper?
is
The
here,
complicated part
there's
we
a
can't do.
condition
So I'll get
position.
started on
Either
that.
It goes up or it goes left. And there's no dead
I
zone.
think we need to use star wheels to like try to, because otherwise there's gonna be a huge dead zone.
Yeah.
It's only star wheels.
I'd rather
find
press
spaces.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
So what do you-
I'm gonna work
What do
on
you
the
think?
code.
So,
okay?
race.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Okay, so alright, okay, let's can we race?
Abby's gonna be like, I didn't get to do anything.
So here's the bottom of the ball. You've deployed your intake. And you're hooded shooter is right here.
How am I supposed to even
It's
do
right
that?
there.
What? There's one thing I don't
How
like
does
about
this?
this design. It's that you can't
Do you have to
intake
take the sleeve off?
into here
Um,
while you're shooting.
you would, but then you use, I think this is too big.
I think that's
That
fine.
doesn't fit.
If you're
Oh,
gonna,
what?
if you're shooting, it doesn't matter. You're losing one cargo anyways.
Wait, so can we intake that? If we were to intake, could we shoot immediately?
Yeah,
Like that ball would immediately go there. And
That's the
then-
thought.
Yeah, so that's actually a good thing. We just can't. Well, you can't shoot while you're intaking.
So a ball comes in, right? And it goes
Is
here.
that-
Now there's
That's
another
an eight.
roller right here.
And not this.
So either the ball can be sent up into the shooter or go back into the storage space, which is at the back of the body. So what this lets you do is, when you're in the middle, in the neutral zone, you go and you fill your bot up with cargo first, and then you shuttle
No, I think it's missing.
Okay.
while your bot is full, because you can do that. Because
So how's it getting from here to here?
it's going
What
here,
is this?
it's getting stuck here between these two rollers,
So that is the
and then
battery
this roller is
for that.
feeding it that way, pushing
Really?
it there.
Yeah.
Okay, so how does
That
it
is
come back
so
this way?
funny.
This roller
Um,
feeds it this
it's-
way, and
I was
then
trying to
it
make
gets
a
sent. It climbs up against this
headlight
wall
out
and
of
it
this,
goes
but
this way
this
to
is
the
pretty-
shooter.
Should we not put this ball second?
No, you could, but you have belts.
Well, this is
Oh, you got
it's,
more
it's
going
glued
the
on
other
in there,
direction.
so
Yeah.
you
If
recharge
we
it.
had a design like
This
this,
this
I'm not
didn't
sure
work
if
anymore.
that's,
So that one
so
is
it's
that
so
one
hard.
is shot too.
It's
We
the
really need
biggest,
another wheel here,
the biggest
and
battery.
separately
This is
controlled,
like a 2000 lumen,
because
like
when we're spinning this
Yeah.
one this way to feed the balls directly in, we don't want to actually suck in balls over here. Because if this one was just spinning, then it would
Don't
accidentally
you
suck.
kind of want the intake on the opposite side of the shooter of this?
I don't know that you do. Because this way, so the thought is it would be nice if you could have a fully loaded bot and immediately transfer and shuttle fuel while the bot is still fully loaded. It stays
That
fully
makes
loaded.
sense. Well, and if you're going back to the neutral zone and you want to shoot immediately, you're going to be traveling this direction, so your intake
want
will be
this
pointing
thing
that
out,
way, and
right?
the shooter will be pointing this way, right?
Yeah.
No, that's-
It actually makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Wait, again, what is the advantage of this over the shooting into yourself?
Shooting into yourself?
Okay, so basically, your intake's here, your shooter's here. The thought is, it would be nice if you could have a fully loaded bot and still shuttle notes that you pick up off the ground. So that way, when it's the active moment is reached, when the hub is activated, now you have a full bot, but you've also shuttled.
So basically,
Why would you not just shuttle and then pick up?
So basically, the idea is that we can also have a direct path to shooting with that, like skipping the indexing part.
Okay.
Wait, what does your computer
Yeah,
keep on
and
asking
so
about
now
the
the second
robot?
the active
I'm not
start,
signed into
the
Google.
active part starts, your bot is full, and now you can shoot. And now when you go and run around and try to pick up balls, and you shoot them into the hub, it's instant because there's an instant path between the intake and the shooter.
With it,
When I'm using ChatGPT.
the thing is, with a normal version, you can do the same thing, but the timing,
And put you
you
in
need
the
to time
thing.
it perfectly.
Yeah.
That's good.
But also there's like zero pass through. If you're picking it up and shooting it, you pick it up and shoot it immediately. It makes you a really, really good shuttling bot.
Just don't shoot
Yeah.
yourself.
Crap, my cousin's telling me guys, I'm gonna step up.
And your bot is always full is the goal, at all times. Other
Which is
than
what you want, because then
Yeah.
you're always ready to shoot. Okay, yay.
That's actually cool.
You want that side also, Michael?
Shooting it into your
only
own
this
bot, I
side.
don't know if the advantage
This is the
or
intake side,
disadvantage.
so.
It's goofy, but I don't know.
It's a lot simpler. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, well the thing is that you would still need a way to get these balls into the shooter. So you would still need at least this roller at a minimum.
You're right.
I don't know if you need that roller. Maybe it's simpler by a roller.
Wait, it's true we need this roller, right, to prevent like this one from taking the balls from this side.
It's probably true.
It's kind of goofy.
This
how
is
they do the roll.
It depends on how much
This looks so
contact
stupid.
determination
Oh,
this belt has.
Is it okay to
Yeah, cut it.
I don't
Yeah,
think
cut
this
it.
belt
Whatever you need.
contact from the bottom.
This
Yeah.
is so stupid.
I mean, you can
But
add a little
it
log
works
here.
perfectly, so
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Do you think this is
cut
feasible
it.
though for us to do like?
My cousin's a bum.
realistically,
see a bump?
how many hours work?
She's
You
a
could
bum.
probably
Like,
make
she
a.
called me
I'm
first
more,
and then
to
didn't
be
pick up
honest,
when I
I'm
called
more
back.
You could
interested in
probably
coming
make
up with the
a
best
belt
robot
out of that.
that
That's fair.
robots can
That's
build.
fair.
Then
I only
True.
have one.
Wait, let me think. Is
I
there
think you have
anything
multiple.
possibly that we will, any
Well, I
capabilities
like
that we're
mine,
missing
Michael.
from this design?
Here, just use whatever you need.
Is there any?
We can use this as flat belt. It's
That's
super
what I'm
wide.
saying, yeah,
That's
perfect.
what I was
But
saying
the
earlier.
joining it is difficult. Joining it together
Is there
really
any
difficult.
reason we would want to
Because
be
it's
able to
silicone.
What if you just
shoot from our
bolt it,
our
wraps around it,
what is
and
it?
then pin
What
it?
is
Then when it goes over, it'll.
Yeah, maybe.
what is it called? The hopper.
What
Shoot
does
from
it
the
take to
hopper
join
and
that? Glue?
and intake directly to the hopper.
Like it might be,
That's like a limitation that this design does not have, but
I mean, you have some tension, right? But
you should need to be able to do that.
if you just,
shoot from the hopper and intake into the hopper.
like a literally solvent glue, Michael, like,
Maybe a solvent. You probably can use solvent. Yeah, it doesn't stick.
It's
very
still, I mean, that's like the difference between first in, first out versus, I guess this would be, Last in, first out.
LeFo.
yeah.
first in, first out?
Like so the only
I don't think it matters, cause you're still capturing and releasing the same number of
and
balls.
hopefully shooting should be like emptying your hopper should be pretty quick.
Yeah.
This looks so funny. This looks so funny.
Like you should
Yes.
hopefully shoot within a couple of seconds.
On the frame. It looks so funny.
I guess the biggest risk here is this whole transfer system. It's pretty complicated.
Yeah. Can you open a master sketch and like just trying out like the actual geometries?
Yeah.
Open my master sketch that I made.
'Cause I'm not sure I'm not sure that like these balls can be like 4 steps so easily. How would this ball get sent? It have to have another roller. It would have to be between this roll or another roller here. Or just using star wheels,
You
right?
put the metal over it.
Yeah.
It's cool though. I mean, like,
Is that what we want to do when we have 3 days though?
Exactly.
Is that the most ideal use of our time?
Well,
I want to make the best bot and then scale down, have the architecture such that like you can swap parts out with more capable parts, but the overall layout of the bot's the same.
What happens if you? What happens when you want to just feed into the hopper? Does this spin the other way?
so yeah, this just spins the other way. The only thing that you can't do is you can't intake into the hopper and shoot from the hopper at the same time.
That's a problem.
I don't know.
Why
you
is that?
care. Why would you care? If you're not intaking anything actively, you just take it from the hopper instead.
Michael's so Sigma.
It doesn't
That's a
matter.
problem. Leaves.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter, Michael.
Yeah, you're right.
Make them think about why.
I'm thinking about like. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like there should be a problem with that too. Like I can't think of one. Like I don't know. Like,
If
I mean, like, we
the
know,
logic
we know things
feels
are gonna,
wrong.
We know things are gonna go wrong like later.
Quinn,
Right?
can you get the
Like
states?
nothing ever turns out well.
what would go wrong?
I don't
So
know.
you have to switch direction of the balls, so they can bias towards one, and now they're
Yeah, and the
forced
way that
to
also
the other.
like accounts for hood and also vision.
These
and
balls
stuff
have been
like
forced
and all
that way.
What do you mean?
Because
Things that
how do you
have a
set
lot
up
of
the
inertia,
state
like your
properly?
shooter
Like,
wheels, they're
you
still
set it
spinning the same
state up
direction.
for like
Is there any
track
Is anything
dynamically,
prone
or
to
you
clogging
set it
because
state
of
that's
that?
like
I think
set.
I don't know. We're just gonna have to like this.
Anyways,
geometry.
you figure that
shooter
out.
should be
Yeah.
entirely self-contained. Like shoot when it needs to shoot.
Yeah.
All of the other stuff should be controlled based off codes through robot container or superstructure. Actually.
So you just tell it while you're here, do this.
Yeah, that's how we did it with placing, like with auto placing.
So the
Like,
shooter
how
shooter
much
should
is
just
it?
there should be one state that's like dynamically like tracked, right? And then the other
It
one
should
is
be a
home.
shooter state though. That should be a safer stick or something.
I wish this
No,
was my
because
senior game.
There's a
I know, right?
state track,
Can I come back to high school?
and that's when you're ramping up.
Super
and you try
senior.
on track.
I'm
it
feeling
tries
old,
to get
dude.
everything
You
ready.
need to the velocity.
Yeah, to the velocity.
I thought you meant like the pose.
I'm,
when you shoot on the moon.
but I'm worried
No, no,
that whatever
and
we
the
come up with,
track
store-bots aren't
is
gonna
the
go
velocity, and then it starts demanding the
Yeah, why
velocity.
would
If it's
And then
good,
there's a trigger
got
for the
the-
shooter that
the-
sets
if it's
on
good,
target.
if it's good, we'll
You have the entire
we'll be able to-
You got the entire
Yeah,
punch.
parachute and then actual
Good
shoot.
point.
If you
And then
show up with a
based
good
off of whether the
prototype that
trigger is
works,
true where everything's on
nobody
target,
can argue.
it switches from
Yeah, if
parachute
it's
to
good,
actual
Nobody.
and we
shoot
have
when it
cats,
beats
or
stuff.
no one else is gonna
No
have
one
cats.
is gonna
But in
want
both of them,
to
you
argue.
have the
No one's
same
gonna have
shooter
cats, bro.
stick.
Yeah, Abby's
where,
just gonna be like, this is my prototype.
They have the same
Hey,
shooter track
here we
stick,
go,
and
done.
They have different
This is
agitators.
Abby
more
wins
art.
the entire
You
thing.
know what I mean? Because in prepare to shoot, the agitator's not on,
Right.
but in shoot,
I-
actually shoot,
I think
the
this is a
agitator
really
is
good
on.
idea.
But it's the same shooter
You
stick
just
where they're
rivet
both trying to
this
get to
on
the same
to
target.
the frame too.
Okay, but
and then
then
this is your
but
3D
that's only
surface to
two
react the
states
ball
for
against.
the shooter itself. That's
It'll work.
going
One
to-
stick for the shooter itself
Having
because
this
the
done
track.
5 times.
In both of those cases where it's prepared to shoot and actually shooting, it's still trying
Honestly-
to try to keep that. But the issue is, does a shooter state
Honestly,
is
Michael-
the state itself dynamic
Michael,
in which it can be
If we're
different
gonna do
configurations?
this
Where it's
transfer,
dynamically
I'm not
set.
sure that we're gonna
Is
have
that
time
all
for
one
this
state?
and
That's
making
the part
complex
that's
levels
confusing.
one state on shooter side.
for
It's not gonna be complex.
Yeah, so yeah,
You don't think so?
It's
anyway,
gonna be,
that,
You want the
I,
it's gonna be 4 total
Honestly,
rollers.
this kind of comes down to how we want
You
to
kinda-
do it.
shooter's gonna be in the
You want
corner, right?
shooter
Wait,
and
can you kind of draw it out?
like the agitator to be
I'll
one
do a top
subsystem.
down.
Yeah.
It has to be its own thing. And
But
have
keep
the
shooter and
agitator.
intake on the same side.
oh, so the pass-through, there's a pass-through in the
Oh.
agitator?
Why would you do that?
Yes, yeah, because we have. If you look at it,
We're doing the shooter and intake on the
I think
same
it's kind of
side. Before we
because
it
we're
over
gonna have
here,
belts,
and then
and then
Okay,
there's
anyway,
another thing that
you got that, you
Okay.
got
This
it,
is
you got
Well,
it.
but that means on the
What?
shooter itself, it's just
You just
choose
always feed
one
it back
state
towards the intake.
and idle.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you feed.
Okay, I mean, however you wanna do it.
No, it doesn't.
Why?
Because that,
Wait,
the roller that strafes the balls towards the corner, the balls won't go past.
Hold
that.
on, is this the intake?
Yeah.
Why is the shooter on the same side as?
We're thinking about this right now.
I don't think you'll be able to like vector all the balls in, because if you have the shooter here, right?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be
You
in the
have
corner.
the belt to run the balls
Oh, you-
in here.
you want corner.
So the balls going in here, they're gonna get stuck here. And then you have a belt like this. You have a roller, and you have belts. And then you do belt, 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 many belts, like that. It only really works if you feed it in this way, and then over this way, I've got this guy.
That's
Why don't you just extend these belts down there, and then the balls themselves will push themselves that way?
Wait, but that's because you're basing the design
Because
around
this is
what?
all on the same level, you can't intersect.
Okay, Michael, but you're just saying that this design doesn't work because you're basing that design based on the design that you want for the belts, but I'm not sure that we should, that that's the proper way to.
How would you do, how would you arrange the belts then? That's
let's think
how,
about it.
Well, wait,
That's how
wait,
I was
so-
expecting
Okay,
that
Michael,
it was
I don't
gonna
think
work.
you should just say, oh, no, this is not gonna work. Because what you need to say is, okay, oh, okay, like you can't just dismiss ideas right away like that.
Like,
Okay. I mean,
you need to
with
try and
this,
find
it
other
won't.
ideas to make it work, instead of basing it off of this, which is the one thing that you found. Like, you have multiple variables.
This is
that
my
you can
idea,
control,
please
right?
enlighten me, because I don't understand.
Well, I think
how else
there
to do
is a
it.
way that this works with this
Yeah.
corner configuration. We just
I
gotta
think-
find it.
It doesn't mean that they're mutually exclusive.
It's a two variable problem. You're essentially pegging one variable to a specific value.
So the entire intake
So they're
is
saying
this,
consider
right?
the
Yeah,
range
draw
of
that out.
values for both variables.
And also where the shooter
The
is.
shooter is in the center.
It's an
right?
easier problem.
Or
We
is it
can
the-
do either one. I don't know.
But that
Yeah,
doesn't
wait,
mean
if
it's a
mechanical
whole
wheels,
solution.
if mechanical wheels go.
Yeah.
You mean if you did mechanical wheels to
Sure.
something like that? If you would, I don't know if that's so awful.
So, can you guys back up the chart? So what, this, the one that Michael here, that I drew up here, so what was the thing that you're trying to achieve, and what was the potential downside? What was the one that not making it work?
The problem with this is you're feeding in this way,
Okay,
and you draw it there. That was feeding in.
okay.
It's
And
like,
This is the belt going this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
The problem is, with this configuration, this belt will, like, the balls won't go past it because they're not being actively driven
Okay.
past it.
Okay.
So maybe it goes right into the shooter, and the shooter feeds it that way.
Okay.
So would it go through the shooter? And
Yeah.
Into the
That's-
hopper?
Wait. Can I? Okay, so.
How would you shuttle them?
Wait,
How would
maybe
you
this is
shuttle
where
them?
you do Micah's idea. Maybe, okay, so you get the ball, it goes in here, it goes into the
Oh,
shooter,
no.
and then the shooter shoots it out into the hopper,
Oh.
and now it sits in the hopper.
Oh.
How do you shuttle them? Because don't you want the shooter at 90 degrees? If you go to 90 degrees.
I don't think you need it.
Are you
to
basically saying you have an opening like this? And it like goes
Yeah,
90 degrees into
or
the hopper?
it can go further down.
Can you go further down?
Tilt.
Yeah, if you make this part.
Just tilt one. we would need a decimal
Wait.
tilt. Like we
I
can't
forgot
recycle these.
about the hood. When this is down to shoot really close, the hood's gonna be like that. You can't feed into it. That.
I'm not sure that's true because you just have to do the interlocking fingers.
Yeah, but it still curves, doesn't it?
Well, you could make almost double what you have. Or like if you have the lowest is whatever 45 degrees, you can extend to almost double. Well, it depends on if you do interlocking fingers or you do one on top of the other.
I think we would do like the stationary part is at the side and then the moving part is inside.
Either way, whether you interlocking fingers or have like one on top of one inside the other, like you could extend almost double. So it doesn't mean that it like extends all the way out there.
Gonna have to do it at some point.
So why can't your intake actually just create its own path this way?
But I still like don't understand like this original design can work with like your development ring pin just fine. Wait, can I? So
I'm just struggling with the hood being like this way, right? And you feeding it sideways. That's the part.
feeding aside. Wait. So the shooter.
Feeding a hood sideways is. I'm imagining it being difficult.
No, the hood would be shooting this way. The hood is shooting this way. The opposite way.
Yeah, but you're intaking on this side. So are you saying it's shooting that way? Or are you saying it's shooting that way?
Oh, I think we were both confused. We thought the intake was on the right side, not
Which
on my right
driver
side.
and where's your intake?
Intake is the arrow. Intake is the arrow here.
But we can make in, and then we want the hood is shooting this way or this way.
Well, I am struggling to see a way for you to shoot that way. Unless you have like a really tall tunnel. Okay, side profile of that, you would have the intake. And you have how far from frame are we talking here? Do we think?
This part.
Like, is this on the edge of frame?
It can be wherever you want.
Yeah, probably on the edge of frame and off a little bit wider.
It's probably at the edge of the frame when you use the remaining of the space for intaking.
You have that guy, the hood. Okay, assume you can go to 90 degrees, which means that if you want this to be flat, the smallest you can go is 45 degrees, which I don't think is enough, right? Do you think that's enough? It means you probably need
I don't think
more
you
than
need to go to 90.
Yeah,
For shuttling, you don't need to go to 90.
Yeah, shuttling,
For
you're
this,
going to be
you
shooting
would.
over.
For this, you would need to go to 90.
Not for what?
For this.
Yeah, if you're cycling it back into there.
Yeah, but we don't need to do the recycling.
Okay. Assume we don't do the recycling.
It's like maybe like 70, 60 degrees is probably fine for shuttling.
Yeah,
You still need to get over.
Actually, wait, I have this in Caleb. I can just look at
I'm
Caleb.
gonna pick Abigail. So
Okay.
Is Jacob coming too?
Oh, let me be. I tried to call her. She's not.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jacob got this too.
We have the marker.
Jacob will pick up
Oh,
because
so-
Jacob actually picks up his phone.
Okay.
Okay.
Ask him if he's going home
The
without
thing
me.
is,
The max
so I
distance is
see what
12
Michael was
feet,
saying.
right?
So if we're shooting this way, the balls are either coming in or coming out this way.
Yeah.
This way. But that's completely fine. Like that's the way it's supposed to. Like you can have the belts exactly like this. Like
There's no way they're done with the meeting.
this and
Okay,
like
it's
this.
doable with 60 degrees.
Right?
Yeah, Jacob didn't pick up though.
Like the belt arrangement works completely. Like the belt arrangement is not doesn't matter so much. Okay,
Which
so,
side are you taking
so
here?
this is the intake. So say we have like mechanical wheels or whatever, something to like
Yeah.
get them over here. And then they go into like this mechanism and that's what this block is. And then balls come in or come out through here. I'm not sure if that'll work to be honest. We'll just try to look at the geometry to see if I'm not sure if pushing in and taking out is the same place works, but we'll just have to see. And then you can just run the same belt arrangement, and we're shooting this way, so we're not shooting 90 degrees to when they're coming in, right? Which would mean that the hood angle doesn't matter, right? Because now we have a ton of hood angle.
Yeah, also I looked at Caleb, shooting from the back wall,
Yeah.
which is 12 feet-ish. It's like 150 inches, it's like 12 feet.
And what is Caleb? Is that just a
It,
spreadsheet?
it does some it does a physics.
Oh, it's just going to that.
Trajectory.
Yeah, it calculates a trajectory based on like motor and flywheel and stuff. This angle can be 30 degrees. And you can shoot as far as you want. That's like as high angle as you.
What do we think of this design? I mean,
Okay.
we just need to think of like all the problems. Like,
So I'm a little, I'm still a little lost. So let's say you're putting in a ball this way and the turret is turned this way, so now you're shooting that way. How are you gonna feed it? How are you feeding the ball up?
oh, turret. Oh yeah, turret. If we have turret, then we're gonna run back into the issue of
The hood
how much,
issue, right?
Yeah, the hood issue.
Well, if you
But
have
you
the-
said
The way,
only
the way
30
you
degrees.
solve it is you extend the curve down,
But
then you feed it in on an angle.
no, but if we have turret, then we can't extend the curve.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
feed it
exactly.
from every angle, right?
But so you said, what is the like angle range if we would be for close versus far shooting? So this is far shooting, like 30 degrees.
Close is like almost 90, it's probably like 85.
90
Yes.
degrees.
So if you have a turret, why can't you? So there is no problem about feeding 90 degree anymore if you have turret.
Yeah,
'Cause you can
yeah,
move
that's
turret.
true. Because we should plan for turret and.
Yeah,
and
it's
we
like
should-
it's like 85 degrees if you want to shoot up right up against it.
Oh, wait, so wait, that's like 1 degree, you mean? So what do you mean 85?
It's 5 degrees up angle
5
from
degrees?
horizontal.
Oh, wait, so it goes from 5 degrees all the way to 30? Yeah, there's, what? How do you make that work?
That's. And so what, it ends up 25 degrees down below.
Like if we look at
Wait,
like
what?
Jack in the Bot and stuff, the way they feed it is they feed it this way and then it curves around.
Did
That's
they
how
have
they
to-
get the crazy shooter.
Is that how they get turret? Or did they have the adjusting hood turret though?
Yeah, that's with an adjusting hood turret. There's a 180, so they can go to 90 degrees and they can go all the way flat.
But they have turret?
No, that's with no turret.
Yeah, without turret.
With turret, you can't do that because you can't feed.
Yeah.
No, I
through a
think
hood, essentially.
you can. Wait, let me get more turret. You just have to raise your turret higher.
Or you could always do the orbit strat. No?
How?
What's the orbit strat?
I
Yes.
get it, but it's always a little
Yeah,
bit
that'd be really
obstructed.
There.
Wait, are you sure it's like we have to angle our thing at 5 degrees? 5 degrees is crazy. I mean, I'm sure you're right.
Look,
To shoot closest, some.
if you're 3 feet away,
3 feet away.
that's like worst case scenario, 85 degrees. If you're like
5 versus 30 degrees? That's not.
if you're like 4 feet away,
So like 5 feet away, you can get with 80.
Multi-segment hood.
Like an accordion hood.
I'm thinking about that.
Wait, that's actually
Connor is asking me, got people in your garage doing Ri3D right now? I don't know what to say.
Wait, what? What was he asking?
Connor said, got people in your garage doing a robot in 3D
Hi,
right
Connor.
Oh.
Hi.
Hey, Michael, look.
How many viewers do we have right now? Okay, yeah,
Oh,
so
that. Okay, yeah.
if it's tall, I don't know what you do. I don't know if that helps at all.
That's it. It's kind of cooked.
Okay,
but
so maybe
I don't
how
know.
we're struggling right now is
That's
if we want to do a turret,
They-
this adventure
they
turret
have,
compatible, then how do we make our turret?
You can watch the
Adjust
behind the
the
box.
code,
It's really in depth. Behind the box. Oh, is it behind the bumpers or it's behind the bumpers?
Like, we need adjustable hood because adjustable angle somehow. The other thing is we could sheet
Yeah.
and use a not. We
Use
could
like
just
a-
use
like
a
a-
flap at the end. Now that's kind of, I'm not sure how consistent that will
It
be.
doesn't have to be a flap, it can be a roller that's powered.
You mean a back roller that like is variable?
The back roller won't change the trajectory.
I don't think we should
I
do a
don't think
back
it
roller
changes
for.
trajectory.
It's not. It's not. That's
So
not its
what
purpose.
does the turret actually do for you?
So we can shooting while moving, and then much less susceptible to defense. And shooting while moving is helpful because you can shoot while intaking. So basically, you don't have to intake then shoot. You could be just intaking the entire time while shooting. And then also much less susceptible to defense because if you don't have if you don't have a turret, then someone can easily just knock you
But
and turn you a little bit, and then.
That assumption is really, you have a bunch of fuels in your area.
Yeah.
Which is
If
the
you
goal.
don't, because we're gonna be trying to like throw them over to our side, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this robot is designed so that you can have the robot full with cargo and still shuttle stuff
Okay,
over.
so this robot is more like district world ability, being able to actually,
Yeah.
not just, I'm gonna grab the ball and score it, you know?
How did we progress so far?
Okay.
We're trying to decide architect at this point.
Yeah, okay. We're trying
Well,
to.
architecture.
I still think
Architecture.
We're trying to
I
decide
still
the scope.
think even like what we're doing is not doable in 3 days.
Yes, go read this.
But
Also,
what I
it's
think
not 3 days anymore.
That?
It's 2.
What I
basically.
think is the goal is we figure out what's the best architecture and then scale down. Because having this conversation is good because the stormbots aren't going to have it
Correct.
to the level that we will.
Correct. That is
Okay.
for sure, 100%.
Okay.
That's fair.
Okay, so just to clarify the purpose of this Ri3D is to better prepare for the season. It's not to create the best robot in 3 days.
Well, hopefully we got a robot that is functioning,
Yeah.
but you guys, you got the best, the best of the best here to guide you in terms of experience and asking the right question. Is this what we need? Is it what we need? But to me, it's like the 2011. You know, it's like you got the first week. What does that first week look like? What does the district look like? Now, the first week, we already know what it looks like. It just looked like a kit bot, maybe, right? You just do that. So that's slam down. We know that. We know how to do that. We know how to execute it. But then, as the game progresses, you know that the one that you're talking about is valuable because now your robot is becoming like very flexible in terms
Yeah.
of how you go about attacking it. So I think if you could plan for that and scale it down, that is ideal. But you gotta pick for the 2011s, like when you scale it down, to what point,
Yeah.
right? You can't just say, I'm gonna plan for the best and I don't know what the bottom end is. You shoot for the best, like, okay, I'm gonna plan for this, but what is the minimum? You gotta have that.
Yeah.
So I think for the robot in 3D, I would just say, plan for the best and then try to execute to the minimum. Now, obviously, when you're trying to scale it back up again, you might run into different issues,
Yeah.
right? But that's next week.
Wait, so we don't think that this is possible in 2 days?
No, I don't at least.
Just the
Oh.
intake on and the motor that feeds into the shooter.
Yeah, why don't we think about our Game of Colors?
Yeah, you guys changed it.
How did you find
Is this-
3
have you guys
different
changed it
colors?
significantly?
Right.
Now you're
Really?
four
Over
different colors.
here.
Okay, I got the right color.
Okay. The thing I'm confused about is what happens when you feed the ball where the shooter is on the drawing that you just modified.
Okay, so feed from
Yeah, like where your
yeah.
pin
So
is.
I think this is the biggest if in this design. Can we be able to? So basically, the point is that the ball comes in here, and like there's some rollers that push it past the shooter and into here. But will that be okay? Maybe we'll have to like reverse these belts or something, or just at least turn them off. I'm not sure. Well, that's like kind of a bigger.
That's
No,
fine.
actually,
No,
sorry,
no, wait,
no.
no, I don't think that's gonna work because you're gonna try to force a ball at the bottom of like this huge pile. I don't think.
You can't reverse it.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think feeding at the bottom of the pile is gonna work.
Wait, sorry. Why?
Well,
Are you saying every single ball gets fed in by that length one?
Yeah,
Like
originally
every
I was
single
thinking-
ball follows that path
Yeah.
into the hopper?
That's the same issue with any grounded tape, isn't it?
No, 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 okay, so.
I think it would work if you weren't using duct tape. So
Wait, really? Wait, do you think that'll work?
I think it has a chance to
Pushing
work.
it into the bottom of the pile? You think?
You
So,
have these two
depends.
rollers here too, so you're not just pushing it in with the belt, you're pushing it in with that. too.
Yeah.
Let me ask you guys a question. Do you know anybody else that's doing this? From past experience?
Robonauts is very similar to this, other than feeding it in through their shooter.
Okay, so maybe we should just take a look at that mechanism video and see if there is a similarity of what you're trying to do there.
Our innovation is like this goofy thing. And
I like that.
nobody else is doing it.
I like that word.
Goofy eye.
Yeah, goofy hat. You said.
Nobody else is doing it.
Me personally, I would prefer intaking from this side with that.
Oh, right. So on the opposite side here.
Wait, why do you even want the shooter to be on the same side as the intake in the first place?
It can still point that direction, but just be on that side.
Yeah, why? Yeah, because then also like it's a lower angle, right? If you want to shoot on the same side of your intake, and then for Ri3D, there's no curve, so you shoot this way, right?
Wait, so for
then this lower angle, your hood has lower constraints.
okay, so first of all, for Ri3D, what that like shooting the same direction. Okay, so first let's just look at direction of shooter. Do we want like let's just revisit this even though we already half decided. Like direction of shooter. Do we want to shoot the same way as we're intaking or the opposite way?
I think it's much more versatile to shoot opposite.
I agree.
Well, based off what movements we're going to be doing, I think it's better to shoot the opposite way. Because we're always going to be moving back towards our left side. So if our intake is on that side, every ball that we grab can then be shot back the other direction.
Okay. So then the reason why Vitaly and I put the shooter on this side rather than this side is because when we put it on this side, what happens is that then defense spots, if they're right up against us, then we can't really shoot.
We really want to worry about that with Ri3D?
Okay.
Because if we
For
don't, it makes it more complicated to have it on this side. And it's not like we're actually going to be against a defense spot in Ri3D.
I think having something that works.
Well, if it
We
wasn't on
should-
here, then we wouldn't be able to do the thing.
We
where
should keep in
do
mind the
something.
limitation, but I think it makes it more
Okay,
complicated to
this
do
is
that.
my phone is where we would be, our max. And this
I-
team measure is at the max of where that defense would offer. Would that really block if they were right next to us?
Oh yeah, what's our angle?
And also,
for
how
For
would
close,
how would the intakes though like this? Question.
How the intakes go?
Yeah.
Wait, is that really what our hood's going to look like? Isn't our hood going to be more, like, it's not going to be a 90 degree.
It's gonna be like this.
We're still going to have upward.
Wait. But if we
I don't think it
would
would
be
be
here,
as easy to block
then
this.
we wouldn't be able to do the direct passing, right?
I think worrying about defense in this capacity
Also,
is
like,
not a big
they-
homework.
Yeah,
It's
direct
not
passing.
very
Yeah, I don't think.
That's 22.
Yeah, well I said that my phone's at 22.
Yeah, but defense spot would be at 30.
Yeah, then the defense ball was at the top.
Okay, and then the other reason
Nicholas
is
Farmer is here, guys.
Because you need the direct, you need the hook
Nick is
on the
here.
side for the direct passing. And Michael, you need the hook on the side for the direct passing.
I don't think that's worth it for this. And the architecture change is not that big, so it doesn't really, it'll be faster, I think.
No, but So say our objective is to try to find the best architecture for like RCUID, and I don't know if you agree with that purpose, but
Right
if you agree
now?
with that, yeah.
I would not say that's
I think we just need to make a good bot here.
We need to make a bot that works, that we want.
Yeah, I would say need a bot that works for, in three days, that you can actually score. Whether we want to scale it up or not, so that's as you guys are doing that, think about how you're gonna, scale it up. So maybe thinking about scaling it up first. Maybe thinking about scaling it down is probably not. It's gonna keep us like swirling. So, maybe grab the minimum first. Like, hopefully tonight. Like, okay, what is the architecture that gets you to the minimum for 3 days you can score? Like, pick. Like, let's right now we're gonna score, right? You can score. You're gonna intake, score. Leave it at that, and then as you guys are doing this, think about what could the potential expansions. Because, so that way, even if after 3 days, we were successful with the robot in 3 days, meaning like, okay, we got something that we can score, right? But we learned that this architecture that we're doing here is not going to be evolvable. That's a huge learning for you guys, because then we're going to use this like, okay, we tried that, it's not scalable. We should think about something else, at least that point. Because right now you're basically, week 1 should be, like I said, a kit bot kind of capability, right? You need to be able to actually score something in there. Week 2, you should have ability to score at maybe multiple different locations. But if this architecture next week we think about, it's not going to be meeting that week 2, then we got to pivot.
Yeah.
For 2011.
Can we just build a bot that's better than the kit bot? Because I honestly think that would be like.
Well, yeah, because we know what the kit bot is, right?
Yeah, I feel like that's the most
right
competition we're gonna get out of this, because we're building this the first weekend. If we compare it to the kit bot,
absolutely,
I think that
I agree with that.
That's a good milestone.
I agree with that.
And also, the kit bot is relatively competitive.
Yeah,
it's not
for
like
what it is.
years.
So maybe let's do that, and then as we go towards the end of these, like think about what you guys are doing here.
A bot that can beat kit bots.
A bot that can.
Hi.
The kit bot beater.
Come on in. Come on in.
Because that thing is ridiculous.
Come on in.
It's very good.
I think I have an idea that would work for the turret.
I have an idea for Black.
My God.
No. But it's
For the season?
It's essentially, it's just a different type of hood that I want to try.
Instead of like a
Can you draw it
turret,
out?
or like.
No, it's a turret, but it's
Oh,
a
you just
hood
mean
that
the
works
shooting
with the
mechanism.
turret.
Are your guys' climber ideas?
No,
No
it's
climber ideas.
literally
We're not
We're not talking climber.
It's a rough fabric.
We don't think we can do climber.
Because the thing
Can
is,
we do
all the
just-
shoes
I
are
honestly,
so imagine you
I
have
don't think
power
climber
to
is
do
going to
it.
be that hard.
Wedge climber.
I
So-
think I have an idea.
Okay, but
That's fast
we can't do that for Ri3D, bro.
Well, okay.
It provides
think
enough,
realistically
it
we should
provides enough speed.
try
to hit
All
the
you have
wheels.
is 2 powered wheels powered by
Bro,
Why can't
let's
you do a
actually
climber?
shoot
That's
something
okay, that's a
first,
good one, that's a
bro.
good one. Hey, let's.
What did we just say?
That's a good point. Hey, but to beat
But
kit
now
bot, you have to
2 motors
climb.
and 2 wheels, and they're both
No,
gonna
you
be
just
gripping
shoot
with
better,
power.
bro.
Yeah, you
That-
just shoot
yeah,
better.
you just shoot better, yeah.
Oh yeah, it worked on Crescendo, it worked in Rapid React, that's
Wait, are you
Yeah,
guys
but
actually going to drive the kit bot at a competition?
Crescendo is
Drive
like
the kit
you
bot?
can squish
Or,
them
no,
around.
not the kit bot, the R3D.
And this one,
No.
it's not.
Sure.
Okay, so it's just like,
I mean-
okay, you maybe.
We're just
you
trying
either
to
way do it.
Yeah, instead of quick
Is
shooting,
there anyone near?
have a linear shooter.
Yeah.
No, week 0.
And then, and then
for
to
balance.
get the balls to wrap
I
around,
don't think Abby's gonna be
all that
dry
you care about is the
so-
location of the final
Yeah,
wheels.
well, you can
That
drive.
determines the
It's
shooting
a week 0
location.
bot, bro.
Not what happens in between. So literally, I think
Okay.
you can just.
Yeah, I think it would be fun to go to a
fabric
week 0 comp. but-
between it. So
They're more like scrimmages. They're not
if you
really-
have,
Bro, that's an intake.
if this is your main
It's
wheel,
very
and this
close
is
to
the
the
one that's
intake. This will
rotating, and
be
it's on a bar that's
like this.
rotating about this, so it can rotate here and here, right?
And that's it. And
Which
that's
is fine.
folds up
These
to
things
here.
are so easy
If you
to
put a piece of fabric like
It
that,
folds up to 22 inches, and that's it.
then
Okay,
now
so
the
it's
ball
not one of
isn't
those,
going to
like,
try to escape
like
this way.
vertical
It's going to
and
have to
like
curve that way.
No.
And when it's in its uppermost
So you can
position, it's
replace
like
the ones
this,
on the bottom
with the
and
fabric
rotate.
extended like that.
I think we're
and the
gonna
ball
have
will
enough
push it out.
power to do that.
I think that'll work just fine.
I think we have enough
If
power.
you want to,
Because it's gonna grow and it's gonna get harder
If
and
you trust
harder.
it, you can make
Yeah.
it a hood shooter.
That's
and then we
the
go there.
Yeah, but now what you can do, I
Wait, those
think,
are back roll. We could use those as back roll.
what you can do
Guys,
is
I want
you
to
can
start
still
doing
be hooded
code structure,
by
so
having,
we
like,
need to decide on what the strategy is going to be there.
This can still be a hood, it just has a huge gap in the middle for the
Because
ball.
that's really, I think that's
Yeah.
what's.
So it's two
I could
side
make
plates
structure with that.
With
I brought
a
a chocolate
competing
orange.
system, and then
No,
a
I
giant
want-
gap
I brought
in
a chocolate
between,
orange.
so that it can
Chocolate
turn
orange.
whatever which
Oh,
way,
that's
and the
cool.
ball can still go up.
Yeah, I think that could definitely
We're
work,
gonna put
especially
food inside
and
as
if
well,
we
so
needed
we got,
it.
we have a lot of
Have
snacks.
another run wheel, right?
Yeah,
It's so fun
which
to
could
smash
be in
it
the
and then
past
open it
or
up.
wherever.
you know?
Yeah.
So that's probably how I would do it. That's kind of interesting. And I don't think that's hard to CAD. And I think
Yeah, that's easy.
if we just fix it at
What do
some
you think,
point,
Nick?
then we can say you
Well,
guys can.
I spent
go
most
forward
of my
and
time
make it articulate.
when I went over to Skyview and like
But
talked
at that
with
point,
like
isn't it just basically,
Mike and
it's
like
basically just a
and
hood shooter.
Yeah,
Brian and the
except
three
it
other kids over
works with a
there.
turret.
It's
thinking
basically a
about
hood shooter, but
climber.
it's very little.
No,
So-
you don't think about climber for now. Not yet.
It's a two. Well, I mean, it's more an articulated shooter.
Well, we did talk about the
Yeah.
turret, but I don't think I have any more progress than you guys have on turrets.
Yeah. First,
I actually have an idea that I think would work with climber.
Yeah.
I think we need L1 climber on this podcast.
Yeah.
Like I think I
That's
have.
fine.
Bro,
I think I have.
if we,
I think I have
at the
L3
end,
climber.
if the CG is right, we'll make passive
I
climb.
think, I
If
think,
it's not,
I think, I
then
think right now we
we're
gotta
gonna
think
try.
about the
But
we
I
intake
know,
and it
yeah,
has to be-
yeah, I know.
So now that I think we have all this sort of laid out,
I
there's
agree
like
with
a
climber as
way
important as
forward
that,
for the robots
obviously.
to create an Einstein level bot if we wanted to.
Bro.
And I'm
Not
gonna-
this again.
Not this again.
No,
So
I said
at
a
this
lot,
point for Ri3D, I think we should probably move the shooter to the other side.
Yes.
And then do the like conveyor,
Get rid of all
the
the-
Robonauts
No,
conveyor.
I'm gonna
type
make
thing.
it.
So
I'm gonna
this-
make
this
it.
can feasibly
I'm gonna make a
F30
shooter
balls.
that's turretable.
If you guys wanna make the evolution of robot in 3D, have at it. You got my full support. Like if you wanna continue this robot in 2 weeks, hell yeah, let's do that.
I could be here next weekend.
No, I'm serious.
And I
Just
have
skip,
something-
skip whatever the
Who freaking
no.
cares?
Aaron does again.
This is so much cooler. I don't care.
Yeah, we just like don't work on it during the week and then just only work
Bro,
on it
CRC,
weekend.
college
Wait,
robotics.
if we got this done, drive practices would be so cracked. Like we could genuinely have 2 bots out there
Yeah.
during drive practice.
Well, they let us bring it in.
Okay,
Frick no.
so
Like, who? Why not?
If it works, Look, Connor's stopping by. Connor. Which is fine. It's like, Connor. Connor's like, Andrew, you got the boys in your garage? Yes. Can we swing by? Of course.
On my way.
So I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make a shooter that is turretable and still within scope of Ri3D.
Yeah, yeah.
So that if you guys want
That in itself is overscope. I'm sorry. That,
No, dude, it's just
saying
a hood.
that-
it's a different type of hood, Michael. Calm
He's
down.
just making a hood that you could put on a turret.
Let me
How does that
fail.
work?
Man,
You're not
make
gonna
it.
fail.
That's how I make it. You got my 100%.
I think that's a good idea.
What's the hood idea?
Okay, before
He's just making a hood that could be placed on top of a turret.
Yeah, how does the hood work?
I think it just works like a hood.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
you can
yeah,
link it
how-
together if you want or whatever you want to do.
There's a lot of different ways.
It's in the hood.
Yeah.
You can judge me.
It's in the hood.
I'll look over your shoulder.
Okay.
So I'm
Okay.
wondering,
I have makeshift shaft collar now.
Sick.
I mean,
Ooh,
we
intake
can
done.
work out something.
Yeah, we did
The
it.
intake's done,
Guys.
guys. Let's go.
We're so
Intake's done.
good.
Intake's done. Let's go. Ship it. I'm joking.
that is the top side of the.
It's like an inch
You can say that's
distance off, but it's fine.
Camera.
It's right there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I know.
Were you watching?
I was
like,
looking at
my
the
God,
laptop, I was like,
why are you
what?
doing handstands?
I'm bored.
Okay.
Taking a break.
Wait, you do the handstand?
Let's see if it works without the rubber. We might not even need the
Handstand or
rubber.
handstand? Will you do
Handstand. Look at the
You
look
do a
at
handstand?
Okay. Brian, can you-
look at what the ground
Can
did
we
to my
close the
hands.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You want to drop it off?
You got a laptop or anything?
Yeah.
I feel like it'll move around, so.
No, they took it. Where that is, yeah.
Charlie also has a knee grab 7 there.
Okay. Wait, but you're gonna shoot it. Okay. You don't have to.
Oh yeah, I didn't, huh?
I would like to go chocolate orange and
It's not letting me do
this is the main. You can just take the backpack off and I'll like.
There is no backpack on this ship.
Okay, there is no backpack.
There's not a backpack on this ship.
Please.
Or Did she take it?
it. Whoa. How come we already have intake? Oh my god.
We're so good.
Oh my god.
Directly into the river, yeah.
What do you mean?
Wait.
You're at low.
Wait.
Yeah. It needs to be. You need to be closer.
Okay.
Yes.
Can you text my mom and tell her?
I think there is enough for like
The blue backpack is on. The blue backpack isn't on at all.
I don't see
Hold
the
on.
backpack.
Oh,
It's got.
can we put it under? It's always gonna like, it's gonna bounce up. Like it's
I'm
not.
assuming it's in the car.
Yeah,
flying
so we do not have the blue
television.
backpack.
Okay.
We're holding on.
You just hold it like that.
What? You can't?
Well, I think maybe you gotta go this way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that, yeah. Okay, so maybe the angle is a little bit that way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab it, bro.
Just grab it by the.
Yeah.
No, Michael, like hold this like this.
Like that?
Yeah.
Wait, this kind of job. Why does it get stuck in the middle? This is a closer center.
Are you trying to get her to come back and bring the blue backpack?
Maybe, I don't know. I mean,
Wait,
like,
so
well, I guess
it's
like,
like here,
I can't
right?
do anything on my computer either that way, so like.
Others were like.
Draw.
Yeah.
Keep running, keep running. No, like move it up and down and see when it grabs.
there's no one that's
It's
I guess I can just like hang out.
It's spinning.
Technically, the trajectory
It's
is
spinning against the wall. Yeah,
So
it's spinning
This
against
is too slick. Where's the other material?
the rubber is there.
Can I just slap this over it?
all the.
Holding it is difficult.
I don't have exactly the same tools, but I need.
Okay.
What would you use?
Let me see what I have. Ow.
You good?
Yeah, it hit my wall. That definitely seems to grab my wall.
I feel like it's so much better if like it's like more vertical. You know?
But then you can't. Okay, yeah, okay,
Then
okay.
you can't push balls that are in front of it easily. No? That's true.
If the ball is here, maybe you gotta add that compliance. I can see it move.
The
Yeah,
Well, it'll just compress these
compress that, yeah,
instead
instead of that.
of moving up. That's the difference.
Can I grab here?
Yeah.
Why? You're like pushing mine down.
Huh?
You're pushing mine down. Maybe it needs to be like that.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that right there is pretty good. Right there.
So basically, this roller pushes it to here, and this roller pushes it up.
Yeah, so
But then-
we need this one to be further that way, basically. Because it needs to drive it up instead of driving it sideways.
But then now you reach here, and then how is it going to push the other balls out? Since that like pushes them like this. If you're going to keep them low like that, I don't think that's right.
Are you time lapsing this or something?
No.
No.
This is live stream.
Just live stream?
It's a VOD. It'll be a VOD.
Locked in.
Wait,
Oh, okay. We're doing this wrong.
How much can
That's
you
why.
squish them?
This is the wheel that grabs it and
Do they
pushes
squish
it over.
really at all?
This wheel
They're
drives
not
it
that
inside the frame.
Yeah, all
They're
these
like
really rough
So
temperatures.
actually, it's like
Very, very squishy.
it's like this, kind of.
Okay, you want me to just hold it like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if
Hello.
I
help.
tried to squish it,
Quit,
anyways,
quit,
so-
quit,
Quit.
quit.
Like rip.
Help with what?
That's why it didn't work.
Just feeding or what?
Like this.
You want help with?
Speed.
Speed.
My God.
Okay.
That's why. Okay, we were doing it wrong.
Fine.
Okay. Bro, how is that your fault? Are you shitting me right now? Bro's lying for
Okay,
attention.
Michael, get to building.
Yeah, so it just needs to be like that. Okay.
No
Got it.
full width. No.
I have an idea.
Wait.
Yeah, doing full width is really difficult. Because it's like this, right? How do you
so common?
extend this
Hold
out?
on, put it on the edge and then see if it like
board
like
with
folds itself.
a bunch of like pins in it.
We'll do it. Just do it like this.
Then you can mount like parallel to
Can
each
you
other,
feed it
like
in?
on either side of the robot, and you can just put the bars through them. Like
When can you feed it in like where the floor module is?
Where's the floor model?
Wait, there's gonna be the bumper here as well. So that's not accurate.
So we
But
can't
feed it
use it
in.
over that.
Feed it in where you think it'll like barely grab the line. Like basically where the frame is. Yeah. Keep feeding it further over.
That was like halfway.
That won't work.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as soon as the path actually intersects the module,
But
it could also
I
make
don't know what tool.
Here.
It was fun.
you could also make the module
Remember what
covers
tool
like
that
this,
is?
right?
Well, it's feeding over this.
No.
It's gonna be inside this.
Michael, what was the name of the thing you were using to
It's gonna be
calculate trajectory?
Oh,
Oh, the spreadsheet. Caleb?
Caleb, I don't know where it is.
There's some
I don't know
It's
how to
fine.
count.
Because this will
I
be
will
down
find
here,
it.
right? It'd be locked in here.
Do you have enough battery?
So we can't go.
Do we have what?
But it would still be
A
able to grab
battery?
like halfway.
You have enough
so
battery.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't. I don't know if that's like.
If we're willing to sacrifice a little bit of hopper space, like a few inches, we can add like a funnel on this, like that. Basically extend this out and add a funnel.
What do you think that is?
Oh, I feel like
Do you have stealth
He's
wheels?
here. No, I couldn't steal them. There were in all. Holy cannoli! There's so many of you.
Say hi to Stream.
Hi, Stream. Oh my goodness, you brought your own.
Hello, Giacomo.
Hello, Jacobo.
Wait, you couldn't steal stuff wheels?
I could not steal them.
We kind of would have had to admit that, like, because what if we got caught and then, like, I feel like
do it, bro.
What if you just said, I want to take these home and do some prototyping by myself? Would they have gotten mad at that?
with what? But like, they're gonna be like, oh, you have all sorts of things at your house.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, they know that. They know that. Yes.
I have foam balls. That's
you
easy to
asked-
say. These things, it's like a dodgeball, bro.
I guess, bro. I
No,
don't know. I
you
feel
would
like
ask, Hunter would ask Jacob, what do you plan to do with this? Yeah, honestly, yeah, I think
I feel like if we were gonna do that, we would have to admit that we're doing it, which I don't think is even the worst thing. But
I think you should.
No, it isn't.
Wait, go ahead.
I think if we get this done, we should compete.
I feel like it's not
Versus
that bad.
this versus the season one.
I feel like admitting that's not even really that bad.
That's not.
That we're
Where did you guys go?
Real
What do you mean?
life.
We were two.
Frazzle.
We got correct everybody.
Because-
right?
doesn't know.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
Oh,
go,
yeah,
go,
yeah,
you
thank
get
you,
this
thank
back.
you. Alright.
What is a frazzle, bro?
I don't know.
It's from the Flex store. I had to.
Where's the small one? We're freaking.
Because Mr.
Yeah,
Honor
yeah,
is
oh,
saying
okay.
to me,
Yeah,
it's like,
good.
hey,
It's so
all the
expensive.
functions
It is.
are
It's
fine.
outrageously.
Bro, Fred Myers is closer
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the Skyview.
Yeah.
No, wait, no, wait, what's
It's closer and less
Fred
expensive.
Myers has slushies.
Yeah.
I did
Fred
not.
Myers has
Is
slushies.
he really
No, but
saying
it's
that?
less expensive gas.
Not bad. Like, what is it right now? Right now, the Flex store is at like $30.90.
He's gonna
I don't know,
know.
I
He's
just
gonna
think
know.
Fred Myers is typically more.
That's
I got way. I did not get enough.
You know?
I definitely did not do
don't need it.
Well, then.
It means right to share.
The casual don't need it.
Why do I get the little one?
Yeah, we are
Because
rich.
you always don't finish yours.
Yeah, wait.
You
Last
never
time
finish
you
yours.
finished the little one, bro.
That's true.
Micah is mini. It's mini Micah. Hey, hand him the straw, Abby.
I have another one.
So,
Thank you so much.
so the rule is for this robot 3 days.
Who is this from?
You,
Where is this
you,
from?
you functions of Jacob, Abigail, Nick, and Micah
Alex applies for like
needs to be a 2011 function first. Okay? So, robot 3 days is really this to the elder. You know, they run the show. So you gotta make sure that we don't have a friction between
not like saying we have that issue, but we definitely very heavily consider shooting.
You mean
Or
turret?
turret.
Yeah, I honestly think turret is not that bad this year because you only. I mean, you don't necessarily need like 360 degrees of vision.
You can go like this.
No.
Versus the turret you
I have
You probably need more than 90.
No, we need definitely over 360. Well, because it's annoying. Angle that gets is more annoying. Like turtle walks is like 5 or so that you can go, and then like before you have to ignore it. Go a decent amount of time. But anyway, the shooter, let's go back to the shooter. So say we want to make a thing that's advanced shooter. That means that we can't have.
Oh my goodness, I need to find
just
a I need to find
Of course, yeah, for
I
sure.
need to
It's
find
like how it gets covered. It's better than you need 5 walls. Then we can't have an adjustable hood, and we can't have it go below.
For at least for
Because otherwise
robotics.
it hit like the turret or.
Which is what I'm saying, bro.
Luckily we.
I'm missing 2
I
minutes.
see that.
So that means you need a collapse.
Okay, so you didn't solve the issue.
No, we're missing.
Okay, so now this is even worse because now the.
Shooter, how are you try to just break it out and make a
More experience than me.
I'm so sorry.
And then
Let's go to this.
Just start at the Rio. Come
Yeah,
on.
I'll start at the Rio.
Start at the Rio.
Alright, hold on. Unplug everything. I'm restarting.
But I bet you could do it if you.
Okay, let's actually do this cleanly.
And so, okay, so that's not quite 5 degrees, maybe it's a little bit over, but whatever. We don't need to be able to shoot directly underneath. And then if we just had another run uphill underneath.
Sure. That's fine.
Wait, so
It's not as good as
our intake is literally the exact same.
5 degrees is tough.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. That's
Literally just two modes.
I mean,
Yeah, it's the same
I guess the question there though is it absolutely crisp? So you shoot directly from something in.
Code wise, I don't even have to change it.
Well, you definitely.
Like it's gonna be the same thing.
When
Why are you complaining then?
You definitely don't really want to spend any time with like just shooting.
I'm a little, I mean, slightly
Well,
complaining.
that's,
I don't know what to do right now.
Well, okay, today's. I told you to teach. I can do today, did I not?
No, but like these guys are idiots.
Right?
Wait, is that, wait, so when you calculate that 5 degrees is, so again, wait, so this is up here, no, yeah, but is that correct?
You want to strip it?
I went for the
Or is it over here?
I think
This is my game, look here.
I don't know the way Michael calculated it, but generally, so
Actually,
this
my
time.
I can't.
Really from, I mean, not from the stand,
What do you mean? How'd that never happen?
No,
Like before the game came out, right? Like during the assembly.
The one thing I
We were like,
imagine there's a ball here.
Like, actually,
You're never pressing.
Dude, I've been talking about Hopper
Yeah,
Fed,
however,
Nerf guns,
maybe it doesn't matter though,
for so long.
you never want to spend any time,
And I was
we have
really,
to
really
push
hoping that it would
on, we're
be
not, never
Hopper
spend any time
Fed
dedicated for shooting.
Yeah.
That is.
Shoot while we're going.
You're just going in the English accent, I know, 100% right.
It doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
yeah, I know, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like this. That's kind of what I would think, but.
Honestly, we could probably look at like the design of the see how it like doesn't jam.
I've been breaking that up. It also,
How does it jam?
Big, oh, I think, and not only that, not only should you do it, but shoot back into your area, yeah. That's gonna be, but honestly, that's just gonna be cool to watch. Like, we're all going in there, and it's just one thing taking shoot back. But I think that's gonna be cool.
Can you give me the script for this?
We are using both.
I'm not using
Over the
it.
rack.
Yeah, I have a master stage here.
You can either fill it up on the other side of the field, you want to shoot across.
And then I treated them in sight way, and I want.
Okay, which size do I use?
The concept that they're working on is index was
Okay,
on the
so, oh, to generate the heat or to generate the mass?
Really well, yeah.
And that's the issue. So I'm here from.
No,
imported it.
What do I do? I put that together, make them, and then
just be a smaller port
it's
afterwards.
nice.
It's a lot of belts.
Yeah.
It would have been easier if you stuck
You should see our belt.
Right.
you gotta go.
I would, no, if I were you, what I would do is I would
So
import the
that's
master
it.
stage.
Yeah.
Look, I don't want to cut it off like last time.
You should have seen the last time we did it.
Uh,
Half of it was gone. Half of it was gone. Why isn't my
So in
my
terms of
training
that,
motor
it's pretty straightforward. I know
working?
it's not.
Oh!
It doesn't matter of now. That configuration there, it doesn't really.
I don't know what he's talking
about. But we got stuck in that like.
Or
put the shooter in the
you
chest
could
section of
generate,
so I told him just
or you
make
could
a
generate
better
a massive,
hip hop.
or like, I don't know, wait, can you go back to the your master stage?
Because
So
you can
what
really
do wherever you want to do.
What are you guys fixing right now?
Generate a large
What?
iceberg.
That we all
What happened to it?
It's something that you can shoot.
I made it too long or something.
No, it's
You
not.
can destroy the field and start picking up.
Why did it break?
Well,
It
there
didn't really break, it's just-
Yeah, or I mean, I have some.
There's a whole other
Just
bot
plugging
that
it
has
down.
been removed. And
Yeah,
along
but why
with it,
did-
all of the connections.
But why does that mean that suddenly it's working?
And we also took out a bunch of stuff.
It was just like,
because
it
we wanted to rewire it.
was like a pole, like a bunch of. It is right, and it was like whack 'em.
Bro, you should have.
Goodness.
Yeah, I have a couple I have a couple gear plugins.
Yeah.
I'm sure you
This
probably
strand is gonna be like.
There's a secret built in gear.
Like squish them together.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty nice to
It
like.
is hard. It's not.
What?
It's not as like.
Okay, hold on. I'll shove it in.
Pretty hard. Yeah, it's
It's like
pretty
a
hard.
whole.
Or look, I can just redo it again.
Like,
It's like,
it's not-
oh,
It's closer to a wiffle ball than it is a dodgeball.
Yeah.
It's harder.
It's harder.
We talked about that. It is really close to
It's
it.
almost.
But first, like obviously you
I don't
find
know,
out
like a-
what
Why am I
how
thinking?
many
Ball.
Yeah.
Or a ball, like a
Steamworks?
Oh, I just
Yeah,
realized
the
something huge for
hardness
Starbots.
and the size are pretty
The
close.
fuel you score while the hub is inactive counts towards RP.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
The what?
This person said
Is that
fuel score.
Can we QA that kind of stuff? Like
Yeah, there's a question you can ask.
no.
Oh, that's
what?
fascinating.
Like,
Yeah,
well,
this
honestly,
person
what is QA stuff?
this person says fuel scored in the hub once it passes through the top opening and through the sensor array.
If that one's right.
Yeah,
So basically,
Yeah.
Likely that's probably already gonna be up there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
interesting to think about.
Why is this one an Anderson? Or is that?
Because some of them
guy
are, we
said
bought
it.
from
It
the
sounds
video, they
correct.
had Anderson's.
A bunch of people are
Spreading
agreeing with them.
misinformation.
I
Yeah,
don't think the QA.
a bunch of people are agreeing with them because they're like looking for the rules and they're like, yeah, that
Just
they
word
wouldn't
overall.
because they word it very specifically in the way that makes it. Okay.
They're gonna add that tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Do you know where the Q&A is?
I don't think I don't know if the QA opened up.
I don't know. I haven't tried to look for it. I'm not sure.
I think it's, yeah.
FRC Q&A.
Like-
Yay.
There's
I don't know if it's open.
it opens January 14th.
Yeah, I see
What day is it?
No,
When the hub is inactive.
No, it's
So, you just need a
Yeah,
plug
yeah.
for the offer and then really just put it on the.
For this bot, are you guys thinking
I
of
wanna
like
see
a
if the
built-in
screen
offer?
short goes over the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or.
Nerf
I don't know.
gun.
There's a video.
It is a Nerf gun.
What kind? It's like Steamworks, right? Just like Steamworks.
Yeah.
No, it is like the Nerf rival nemesis.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you not know that?
No,
there's
no,
a-
no,
I know.
Mike, Chris.
I've never
What's
used
going
it.
on?
They're literally small yellow balls.
Well, I've been using Nerf, right? I don't think not the Nemesis.
Bro, I move it and it
Oh,
takes
it
an
was the
hour.
first one that came with the hopper on top.
Oh my gosh, where even is
They're
it?
even
I guess
like-
there's been like 4 of them since then.
I don't remember that much about
And the
it.
first is.
Oh my.
Bro, you're such a.
How many with this hopper? How many signatures you guys are gonna? I actually I've been thinking about this, but I think like maybe I don't know how much of like the thought of you're just gonna have so many on your side that you don't actually need that much storage capacity. I don't think that's true. But how many do you think that this could storage? Your plan.
Brian said it could take it to 30. I think that's
30!
No way.
No way.
Oh, you have to be. Are you guys trying to be under 22 inches? Really? 30?
Look, okay, this is 6 inches.
The belted thing is gonna be here. We're slamming everything to the ground.
How wide is the intake plan?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, right? This thing is 6 inches. You can go 18 inches high, right? With the hopper theoretically.
Well,
So
not
then this
necessarily
thing
because if are you in that scenario, you're having to now go over the bump, which I guess is fine. No, but if you have those stacked up, are you still going to be able to fit under the 22?
Yeah.
22? Really?
Yeah. It's 6 inches, so then 18, right? For 3 layers is 18. That's lower than 22.
They're also going to be.
Well, that's being
This has to be.
They also want to pack in a little bit. So it's not
Yeah, but this is gonna go right here.
Where's the belt? going? Where's the belt?
Okay, but anyways.
The belt's gonna be here.
Okay, if that is, I guess if that's, I guess that's probably true.
Okay, and then also they aren't gonna be like directly on top of each other like this. They're gonna be like disoriented like that, right? So same 3 layers is already conservative. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 3, 27. All that's being conservative.
Are you guys going for climate law?
Ryan, are
We're
you
not
sure
doing it
intake
right
can
now.
really
Not
go
yet.
over the top
We
of
might
it?
do a power of like
Are you
reading
sure
the
the
bot
intake
way.
Yeah,
can
like
go
the whole
up
thing,
to
yeah,
the
yeah,
top of
yeah.
it? Once
I
you
think
have
all
like
of them
18 in
should
there?
do, but
So that's what I'm scared about,
At the same
right?
time, you get
I
extra
don't
volume,
know.
and it's like, oh.
That feels
Also,
like,
it'd be nice if we had a number I could
that feels like the issue.
Because that's quite a bit of weight, but like 3 players just should be able to push 2 balls on top.
Honestly, we
Like
could just
you were
do
having a little
motors
bit
that
of trouble
are
just getting it over that.
So, like,
well, we don't
so,
know.
like,
Well, also,
graduate,
like that's because
five,
you're
yes.
being trash.
So if you have a.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
You just have to not
So
be
it's like
touching the
you'd
ground.
almost need
That's
like
the only
a
requirement.
whole nother rod
Yeah.
with like another set of gears to like spin it up even higher.
Because if you get like 2 people on auto.
What the fuck? Why they changed the entire
What are those green gears
Oh
called?
no.
With the Star Week.
And that's
Star Wheels?
I think.
Star Wheels?
Yeah.
This with maybe a 4-inch.
Where are you guys counting? Like what? Are you guys counting within?
It's in Abby's thing. I wasn't able to make a new project, so I just put it in top secret.
No, thank you. Average thing. Yeah, you need to invite me.
Okay, how do you import sketches? Do you just do it like this?
You go yeah, Drive. Or this is
Drive and then this?
Yeah, you just like SketchUp. And then
Okay.
There would be more backlash, but then.
And then it'll automatically
then it goes to
update.
if you have to click the update button, but yeah.
Yeah,
Because Fusion is
yeah, SolidWorks just automatically
Oh,
updates.
and Project too.
I'm kind of a SolidWorks believer now.
SolidWorks,
It's
I actually,
pretty
there's a
good.
lot of nice things about it, honestly. I'm not a SolidWorks hater. I'm a Fusion
I
hater.
changed my like viewing thing to SolidWorks.
Like the way you pan and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because so now I pan by doing command middle.
You're not a space mouse yet?
I need to write some documentation.
Okay, so we're doing an
Okay, I can explain
articulating
to you.
shooter.
Okay.
Basically, yeah, I mean, it's.
Okay, so first I'll explain what our idea was for our eventual.
We have another
type.
whiteboard, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, so basically, the idea of this archetype, this is in-picking, this is where you store, this is the shooter. The idea of this is that you can either, when these wheels spin clockwise, then you do an intake and it goes into the storage, the hopper, or if they're spinning the opposite direction, they'll get fed directly into the shooter.
Okay.
And so the advantage of this, as with how I was talking about earlier, is that so when your hub is deactivated, you go to the other side, and then you fill up your hopper with balls, and then after you fill up your hopper max, then you just shoot the rest of them, feed them directly into the shooter, and shoot them directly to our side.
I was gonna make.
And what that does.
Handle.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's like just too far thinking, but do you think that there would be ever, I don't know about just like power drive issues where you're trying to drive intake, transfer the engines?
Is there anything that makes
No, so shooter games are generally very low amperage draw games. Like shooter just does not draw as much as an elevator.
Yeah, it looks like
it's just not even close.
That was the weekend
Because it does on startup. On startup.
On startup, yeah.
On startup.
On
way
startup.
more.
But
after
shooters,
that,
because
It spikes at like 200 amps for like
yeah,
a
like
second.
shooter's very low amperage because remember looking at a motor curve when you're high RPM, low amperage draw.
Yeah.
Okay, and what are you guys planning to find?
So we did not think about that.
Okay. don't think about it. Don't worry about it.
And then so for Ri3D,
I have a
we're
good
not
idea for
gonna be able to
Congress
make
one,
this.
too,
We're not gonna be able to make this like crazy mechanism. So we're
But
just
we
gonna
have to make
just
this.
for
I know.
simplicity, we're just gonna move the hood over here.
The best of the best.
And just basically do the kickbox.
What?
These are.
Wait, is Kipon? Where is Kipon at? Just like look it up. There?
Yeah, probably just look it up.
All the spacing is good, probably. Probably steal it. Yeah.
See
Like,
this figure coming out.
wait. Oh wait, that's like,
Basically. Oh no.
This is gonna be so much work. You're talking blue.
Yeah, do we have
Is it?
Okay,
Yeah.
what about you just take a picture of this and then.
Look, I'm representing Scout View.
Yeah.
Scout View Robotics.
Piece of paper.
Case point, stick out your tongue.
You represent
So blue.
Hey. I don't want a freaky picture, bro. What's wrong with you?
Articulating was the way I thought initially, but then I thought I could get away with hooded, and I cannot. Physically impossible.
I mean, do we need the 5 degrees though? Like,
So basically, we're just
so
varying
I don't
by.
know. Personal.
What 5 degrees?
Like the 5
Michael.
degrees
We're just varying
minimum.
by flywheel speed.
Like when you're pressed up against it, the 5 degrees
This is
one meant up to finish shooter.
We'll see.
Usually knife, you know, for chopping.
That's the reason this is so good. That's cool. Because you need the extremely
Yeah,
low
no,
and
yeah,
extremely
my
high.
Honestly,
So you're saying
That's
that we
quite
can shoot
working.
from further away?
I'm saying, is there ever a scenario where we need to shoot from right pressed up
oh,
against it?
Nick, I got
Trying to figure it out.
Probably not. Right?
Yo.
Probably, but I don't know.
So then at that point, can we just keep a consistent?
Can we really not do a minimum of 5 degrees, but instead of like 10, 15 degrees? That make it way better.
Yeah.
We use. I was telling you.
I haven't done math. I don't know what
Our,
10 degrees gets you, what 13 degrees gets you, but.
I think you just do. I think this is an articulated screw.
Yeah, well, you don't use Ri3D to just control that bit from the axle rotation correctly. You make here. And we use whatever angle we want.
That intake would have been working with.
Whoa!
Because it's almost the same.
I don't know. There's like a mentor or a parent. She was like in our group. And then I slapped you. And she gave me a weird look. I recorded.
It's gotta be this way, right?
Wait, so we're just set on doing corners
This is
here?
Ri3D, right?
It's a better kit boss.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying, are we set on?
Yeah. I don't know, corner or middle.
I think this is our.
I'm just scared.
No, I
we
think
saw
it's just
one Robonaut videos, and now we're like stuck in that mindset.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta set down.
What are you guys talking about?
This is our plan, I think.
I'll show you the video.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. So
Well,
we're
we
I'm talking about Robonauts.
Okay, but your hood is also going to have
Brian.
another motor feeding
Wait,
into it, right?
Yes, but also like
It was a great bot.
Wait, are you talking about
it was a
Robonauts
good
Steamworks
bot,
Assembly?
and we tested the
Robotics
belt,
Steamworks
and it
Assembly?
like
Yeah.
yeets
Yeah,
the
I've
ball.
seen this guy,
Like
yeah, I know, I
it
know,
grabs
I
it
know.
really
So
well.
wait,
Watch it when there's two bots low, it all puts it in the, it's
You
in
guys
all
were
one
saying
corner.
opposite
yeah.
intake, and I didn't.
Yeah,
know.
I
And then
see
we
that.
tested. We made a belt out of duct tape.
Right,
And tested on
right.
that, and it
Seven
worked
times.
very well.
That's fine.
No, okay, we were assuming
Very
like
well.
intake
Rolls
points outwards, but it
Just
takes
grab it.
Yeah.
We like threw a
Yeah,
bunch
I
on
guess
there.
I thought
but
about
it's fine,
intake
so.
as like narrow basically.
Did you see the training videos?
It's all like.
But this is correct.
Yeah.
Oh, no, for you guys?
Hey, Jacob,
It's
go.
like one motor here, getting all of
Yeah,
these.
we have
But I
bots
think it's
on
very
ours.
good
Pushing this
Wait,
over,
Jacob,
and then there's one here,
Yeah.
pushing this,
So,
and then you've got
Michael's working
one
on
motor
here.
at an
We're working
angle
on that.
feeding it into the
Turn off.
hood, and then one in the hood.
Or Ri3D, I think I'm just gonna.
Do you guys
say
have a
this.
train cat at all?
We're gonna do this.
I'll measure it out. I'll measure it out.
I don't know.
I'll measure it out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll start
Look
with.
in the Ri3D, it might be there.
Is anyone using this laptop?
Sure.
Like, I don't know who
No,
this
that's
is or.
good.
That's a.
I'm just gonna move it then.
I think we're
I
gonna
don't know
do
whose
that
this is or what.
for
Like,
Ri3D.
It's Quinn.
they're probably. Oh, it's Quinn's. Okay.
Hold on, I'm getting back on the code, Brian.
Yeah, okay. That's why I was asking
Okay.
about this. We can
You can
structure
go
it out.
inside too, Brian, if you want.
Okay, so you can either use belts or Michael found out. Oh, actually, Michael found out you can. We can kind of talk, but
What are you going to work on?
we can use
I don't know, I'm just gonna try and play.
this as
You wanna
belts with the
understand
crown
what this is
roller.
first?
Remember the
Actually
crown
make
pulleys
sure.
that I talked about in my shooter presentation?
No, if we look at this, we can actually start structuring.
And Michael found out it works well.
I'm surprised how well it just like eats the ball. I expected it to spin a lot more.
Yeah,
but
me
it
too,
just- it
honestly.
doesn't.
So that's
Which is
I'm
surprising.
surprised Jacob picked it up.
I think, and with the hierarchy, it works even better.
Exactly.
It'll work even better, hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I
we've
know,
got
no,
intake
no,
here.
part.
This
This is pretty much accounted for. This is going to be the same thing that we did SK. Then we've got these treads here that are going to be powered by. These treads here are going to be powered by something somewhere. And then another tread here. This will all be one subsystem, I think.
So what, is, this tread's gonna be separate, right? It's not gonna be like on a bevel or something?
I don't, yeah, I think it's, I don't think.
Yeah, honestly, doing this space is kind of like it's a lazy method.
Yeah, we'll put a timer there, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously.
It's the second turret.
Yeah.
Yeah, for double the shooting speed.
Okay, and so this is all like pass
Wait,
through?
actually,
Yeah,
like,
we're-
what did Robonauts do with it?
It worked in 27 days.
Where's Abby?
Inside.
Oh, wait.
She needs to verify her account so she can stream on it later.
You know what?
I mean,
No,
Maybe
not
this
for
should
my
be a
main
part of
laptop.
shooter.
What?
I know. I guess I gotta run home and get it, or I could. I don't think we have like a Lenovo charger.
You're sharing it too?
I'm streaming on my
Do you
account
really?
right now.
Yeah, my bag.
Abby,
Oh,
wait,
like
it's
the
my-
USB-C charger?
verify your account
It's
so you
like
can
the-
stream
or I mean, like,
tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a proprietary Lenovo. I don't. It's not really like a
Is it
standard one.
circular or is it like?
It's a rectangle.
You just have to go into
Micah,
the
so
YouTube
I have
account
my
and like
school-
just
school-
click
I have
those
my
icons.
It's not the one for your
Give
school
your
laptop.
ID.
It's bigger than that.
Okay, then I don't have it.
I'll.
The viewing from this side?
You can try my Razer one.
Yeah, maybe. Do you have Fusion on it?
Moving it all over.
No,
here.
I mean the charger. Is it the same?
And then we're doing something
No, I don't
like
think
this.
right?
No, it's not
This is
soon.
all- okay.
We're not
Well,
compared to something
Yeah, yeah, I
that
know, I
has
know.
this.
I have
right? This is
taken
our
it.
belt.
David, come over here.
And then
Do we,
there's a second.
do we want to try to make?
Wait,
do we
I'm going to download Future on your
our
laptop.
the hooded shooter
That's not my
convertible, or do we
That's
want to
not-
make
yeah,
the normal loop that all?
I was gonna use that in a second.
Oh, that's okay. Okay. I'm down the home.
There's no point in making a regular hooded shooter. I mean,
Is that?
it's easy.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So let me. Wait.
I don't know if you
Vitaly,
get one
Vitaly,
and drive it at the pivot.
Wait, Vitaly, can you drive it or draw like what
Should've
your
got
gun
that
is
kind of
for shooter? This is.
So as of the last 30 seconds,
This side profile viewing
lot
from this
heavier.
side, right? So this is a this
Yeah,
belt right
these
here.
are.
So then how is it going to feed up into the shooter? What is the shooter?
is it okay? Is there a specific axis you want me to draw it from, or?
Yeah, viewing from this side.
Aw.
Where
This is the
belt.
Here's a side view.
This
Here's
is
a
the
side
belt.
view.
Can I see?
Quinn, is that being public?
No. We'll make it public in a second.
Okay.
Did you do it on this SK repo? Yeah.
No, I just forked this. So
Bro, it's far
Yeah, but
on
you don't
his
have a
account.
charger of like this,
Oh,
right?
yeah, yeah.
So
So
it'll
the belt
go rectangle
goes
thing.
all
Dad,
the way under.
do
and
you
it
have a
gets the
Lenovo?
ball
Pretty
right
rare, I feel
underneath the
Say
shooter.
what?
No, my dad has a bunch of
This,
The ball
this
right
is a
here
Lenovo
is
rectangular shaped
currently
target.
acted on by a belt.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
make it chief?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, it's like the ones at school.
Maybe.
One moment.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
It's annoying. Like the ones for honors laptops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're gonna have
That one.
Wait.
two.
Oh, yes, I do.
Okay, be right
This
back.
is actually the charger for my
Dang, I
computer.
should've
Yeah,
gotten
it's
the
so
other
this
one.
one spins that way, but also it's holding.
You're not gonna
It's
use
just
this
here,
people.
It just it
So
makes it
making
so
an articulating shooter.
because you can just push everything this way and then push it this way.
So this whole thing shifts, and that's how. So it's not a hood that comes around. It's
How much closer
okay,
is
so
it?
it was-
pushing
okay, so it's that.
It sounds like not very good.
Sorry, I don't know what you're trying to do, but
Like
you know, it's kind of the same. Balls have
But there is one
regarding that idea that I want
This is all belts.
Okay.
You should take it.
That's all
Okay,
belts.
I'll take it tomorrow.
It pushes everything here.
What's this?
Straight it up this way.
Also on the floor?
Because we
Yeah,
need to spin it off.
the entire thing.
First
Right.
Wow.
And then we just, okay, you just come more asking like how
Yeah.
many times.
Sorry, Jacob.
No, you're good. I'll go get one.
Also, we push everything to the back.
Yeah,
Okay.
is
But
the
the belts
shooter,
at the same
is
time
this
we're
already
intake.
part of the
Okay,
shooter?
so we're definitely,
Automatically.
I think the easiest thing to do is just put a star wheel here, like,
Huh.
That's all I need, I think.
star wheel here with, because
That is the
That
worst.
okay, whatever. Wait.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get my laptop charger. Is there
Okay.
anything?
Bye, Jacob.
Yeah, is there anything you guys like want me
to react against something.
Bring working prototype back.
Well, because,
What?
wait, we need like a.
Say hello to my mom.
To your mom?
Or a wheel that when we turn on, then the wheel, they'll start to get bent in.
Here, I will, okay.
So, we need a some wheel here, but we could also use this one.
Okay, bye, I'll be back in a little.
But that one will be spinning at max speed, so it doesn't work.
Oh yeah, so, okay, so we'll just use this one.
Yeah.
This one will be on the.
And then it'll push it up against some wall. To the wall.
Oh, okay. That was
It's like cable.
Okay, so if there's a star wheel here, right? And then this
Yeah.
star wheel, once you
That's
start
so cool.
running this, it's gonna pop the ball back into the chute.
Yeah, this is our gate. When you start running
I got
it, all
it.
we get bent in the
So
chute.
why?
This is just
Okay, so then now we're back to this bird's eye view, right? Why can't you make it a star wheel here, and then a star wheel here?
Bent in from both places.
Yeah,
It's gonna
because
get clogged.
like this and this.
It's gonna get clogged. One ball's gonna go on here, and one ball's gonna go here, and they're both gonna try to push in.
Yeah, that's the reason why we're pushing them all to come in from one side anyways.
Unless you alternate them.
That's too complicated.
Couldn't you still have that
It's too
same issue
complicated
with
for
the solution
no
you have right now?
for no game, no? Wait, is there a game? Theoretically, could you feed next?
Here we go.
Wait, why don't we put more treads here and then just push them, have them push that direction?
What?
Why don't we just put more treads here and have them push that direction?
Yeah, that was the
It
original.
comes in from both sides.
Instead of just canceling it all out.
And I'm just wondering how that works. Is like this works.
No, this is only for Ri3D because you would need another belt.
They have more
For
here?
Ri3D.
Oh, okay, I guess that's.
To have another belt here
Yeah, that's
and a
right.
belt there.
Well, there's the inactive and active.
Is the live stream is it the same link you sent me?
Yeah.
I have to change the link because
Yeah, oh, look at it.
I think
Okay,
it's
can you send me
really
the
just,
or-
No.
really between the.
Is it? Hold on. Maybe I'm confused.
The
What's your
intaking
climbing idea?
No, they should
and the
show
indexing.
So obviously,
you
we climb against the bumpers for
First day, first
One
week
watch
of
now.
competition and the Einstein
and
the
I
district
think you
champ,
could get away with
you know,
just
it's
one,
based
so
on-
with two motors.
right there.
You would have one arm that goes up on either side of the post, and each one is
No,
powered by
it's
one
definitely-
motor.
Yeah, it's-
Okay,
I
just
don't know,
a linear
the-
extension.
the
It goes
goal
that
is
way,
like, okay,
okay?
you saw the kit boss.
Out and in?
Well, not
Up and down.
Yeah, well, up and down, but at a slight angle. Okay.
Right.
Okay,
And
for
then,
R3D we're just doing
you need
Yeah,
to
but
make
it's
sure
like
that,
there's no reason
so
why
you
you
just
would
need to reach up to the
order
first
the
bar,
arm.
right? And you pull up,
No.
okay? And now you have a little thing that
No,
sticks
it
out
wasn't.
of
You're
your
bumping
belly.
it
It's
up
like
anyways.
maybe 6
You
inches
might as well.
above the bumper.
Right.
That goes
You
out a
just
little
scrapped
bit.
all of this for
That
R3D.
has a little
Originally there was
spring
gonna
on it
be more
that
stuff.
clips on to
We just decided
the
don't
first
do
bar.
that. We tell you
Okay?
don't do that just because it's R3D. We don't need all.
And then you reach up to the second bar.
Go to complicated.
What happens?
What happens?
Why doesn't it hit the?
Like we know how.
Why doesn't it hit the second bar?
Yeah.
So these arms can fold backwards, but
I
they
think
have a
I'm fine
spring
with
motion
this.
that forwards.
I don't see any issues. I like this.
So you've just come up with exactly the same idea, like me and Micah conglomerated together.
Really?
It's the exact same.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Did they have the spring where they can
Yeah.
fold backwards and really push forward? Okay.
And it's the exact same thing on the
Yeah.
Continuing tapping.
The question is if you can get away with just one climber.
No.
I
Then it
think
would, no?
you might be able to.
How?
We need to build a shooter that can do right? We need to do this kind of like, pick up.
Might be able to.
Oh, well, if you had both spring things that held on and just one.
Yeah, and I thought it was
Right next to the post.
Okay, I'm gonna
It would have to be right
Go
next
for
to
something that you know is limited.
It could work.
But whether it
It
works
would-
or it doesn't work, it's still about
Maybe lighter.
right? Because you guys can now not make.
Yeah, I mean,
It would be a little risky, I feel like.
What?
Oh,
okay.
Good. The R3, you know, these guys are probably gonna redo
That's
everything,
fine.
build it the way they want, and that's fine.
Yeah.
You know, but for 2011 functional.
I think that would work with the climber really well. And then you can also really easily do the auto climb and not click the clips, and then just lower yourself back down, you're fine.
Or it works, but it's not
Yeah.
the way we.
So it works like perfectly.
Yeah.
Going into prototyping, you have that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Some ideas.
We could improve that, or we could just pivot.
Well, that's been like the climb that everyone's been
This guy is probably gonna stay in.
That's the climber that led.
well, that kind of climb, like people have been using for like
So
semi
go make
Yeah.
a robot in 14 days. That's fine. I'm fine. They can come here every weekend and work on
So
it.
you're just going with the
I'm
original
for
design,
that.
but like actually implement here. So
Yeah,
Or
I
something.
mean, I'm thinking about how that works.
Yeah,
because
condensation.
I can't do
It's
DLS.
sweating.
a dead axle, just not zombie axle.
Really?
Yeah.
Those are one.
Oh, no, that's-
What do we do?
Oh, zombie axle
It's
or
fine.
the
It's gonna be
axle
too
is
simple.
actually like the flywheel.
Yeah.
Or what do we do? The flywheel, and then
One of those has a
and then you just have a gear that's
Yeah,
directly
well,
bolted onto the
basically you
point.
got,
That
you
makes sense.
got
right?
intake, you got shooter, you got indexer, and
We don't
elevator.
have like.
Right, you got those.
Yeah.
A metallic?
Elevator and climber is
Have
basically one.
those types of gears.
You know, who we steal for that? I don't know.
Bro, why you at
Huge like carrying boat gears.
I need to put
Or
it in
modular.
the scrolling Chief Delphi?
Did
No,
you
we haven't
verify
talked
your?
much
At the end of the climber arm, you have like a little thing like slanted thing, so that when it hits the bar, it's guaranteed to pull backwards.
The physical
Okay, so
requirement to
the
get
entire
the
plan is
mechanism
just to take it
climber
to
probably
agitator,
not as
then
difficult.
There's
but
two motors on the
really employ
agitator, right?
With relation
And
to
then
how you
there's two
traverse
motors on the
flow,
agitator?
or
what?
how you intake.
Is the start wheel
That's the
one
real
this
step.
way, one this way, right?
Architecture.
Oh,
Not agitated, you mean the tread?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that not count?
Yeah.
Well, it's a belt.
Yeah. Well, that is the agitator.
Well,
That's
it's not
or
an
using it
agitator.
as the agitator. I mean, whatever.
What is an
Oh,
agitator?
okay.
We're
Yeah.
using it instead of an agitator.
Yeah.
An agitator normally just shakes stuff
An
around.
agitator, that isn't an agitator.
Or whatever.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
So
That's like a
the
feeder.
feeder,
Yeah.
right? And then, so there's two on the belt, and then there's one more for the star wheel to pop in addition to.
Yeah.
Or-
Because it needs to be separately controlled. Right.
Uh-huh. And then there's one for the flywheel.
And then
One or
like
two,
that,
one or
they're
two.
the exact same climber.
That's it? No hood, no nothing?
Yeah.
I think you can make it, but I'm not sure. I don't.
Dude, cap and gown pickup is Monday.
What?
What?
Cap and gown pre-order pickup is on Monday.
Oh, pre-order pickup. Don't scare me.
That's still the same thing, dude.
Wait.
I did not pre-order mine.
Okay, but that's still.
I have not.
It is essentially cap and gown pickup.
What's the deadline?
There's not my
Is the
jurisdiction.
deadline past the pre-order?
I think so. Well, given that it is on Monday,
Yeah.
I'm assuming yes.
Yeah.
Do we have like a 25-inch head shaft that we can have pre-order?
Yeah.
Okay, or like a 26-inch head shaft?
You wanna go inside?
I'm just trying to follow that.
Anytime.
Maybe with how we can this year without.
It's probably gonna be pretty intense today.
Where's Jacob?
Tomorrow and the day.
Oh.
Oh, he went home.
We need to get this jerk.
That's only 20 inches.
Can you make that? Can you make that? Can you Jacob when he comes back?
Agitator? Okay.
Look up there.
Is no sure.
Working block. Maybe we might take it to a competition. About 3 days.
Go be one of the
That runs all
it
around.
could take an actual time, I don't know. But this machine and
We're gonna have to go back.
Okay.
That's like 60, right?
Yep. We have so much spline.
Well,
there you go, Michael. You got your shop right there.
We can just make it fit the digital spline.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
I don't even know that we have that.
No, because he ordered. Well, he asked.
You can only order 47 inches.
Yeah, so we bought all 47 inches.
Okay, there you go.
That was part of my first Boeing paycheck. I was like, I'm spending that much money for 4 inches. That's unbelievable, but I'm glad it's usable.
Cool. And then we have the bearings for this. There's one here. I don't know where the other one is.
Uh-oh.
There's another one, probably somewhere. Those are the ones from Crescendo.
Oh.
So probably not.
They're in the arm then still.
Yeah.
Because we only bought 2.
True that.
So it's down there somewhere.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'll put this back. I know we have this now.
This is a personal preference, but why I'm doing is in a sketch.
Yeah, I
just
broke
draw
the
it
printed
to
parts on it because I could not get it off otherwise.
Because then in your
And it was faster that way.
I was like, oh my goodness.
Was it designed for disassembly?
and
Our entire elevator is that. Well, Michael's baby is down here.
with pitch numbers you just like.
Where is it? Holy cannoli.
Actually, I forgot what the US, the imperial.
Arm?
Search up.
How to calculate pitch number based on BP? Do you remember?
Divine by, that's one of those ones you use the calculator. Divine
What do you
T,
mean?
like,
You just count?
you just find it on the calculator.
No, that's way
Yeah,
too slow.
Nicholas.
Wow.
You're too big for this girl.
Yes, I know.
I'm not used to like the metric.
No, but
BP,
you
so
look up the equation.
What, you want me to back up?
Divide T by 20, it's always memorized, you don't use it.
point E. Use by BP by 20. That's the easy calculation. Just put it in there then.
I see the bearing I need.
See, like, just do
Am
that.
I in the
And
way?
then
You're
put
never
it
getting
in
it out.
Yeah, you look it up every time.
You need to yank this out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, did I tell you this thing like absolutely?
I kind of figured that out.
No, no,
It's
no,
the
wait.
wrong color now.
No, because it was so funny. There was a crap. How did we break it? I broke it by pressing a funny button.
What did you do?
Did you do it?
Oh, the whole thing.
Good job.
Oh, there's this. Oh, wow. Bolts started coming out. How did it rust?
That's crazy.
How did the bearing rust? The bearing rusted. And there's no grease.
How is that rust bearing?
Yeah.
Why do you? What's the reason for a giant rust bearing?
It was decently cheap. I just kept this entirely till the long run because I could crank it.
Oh. It was just not.
Markiplier will do that to you.
Like the moment it was not
It was like
considered.
orders from that.
I didn't know it was not too good, so I kind of wanted to make sure it was fine. So I just added it. And I was like, sure, that's fine.
So, you're what? We're all buying a house right now.
Really?
Yeah. So like, that's taking all my time. I figure out that process. Yeah. So I gotta do that now. I committed to going every week this year, so.
Yay!
Try
You should be that coach.
Yeah, we already thought about it.
Is there a trash in here?
Yeah.
Do you see my accent?
We're stealing your record.
Yeah, I'll say that little bucket there, you can use that for trash.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
My old girl, she was my 17.
Yo, what are y'all doing? Is this the second?
Now go to build.
No, we need the bearing.
The bearings are not going to come out without a lot of persuasion. I don't want to do that right now.
I'm just
So.
You know what? When I got more free time, I'll definitely do that. Really
Oh,
doing every day is
Connor, you know who gave us our game pieces?
So I was told, I forgot.
Generals.
Generals.
Wait, who told you?
You told me.
Father.
Was it a secret? You were supposed to know?
I wanted to. Well,
I'm surprised how many they gave you in the kit of
I know, they
practice.
kind of just like said, yeah, you can take 7. 7.
It's
I
expensive
could.
too, right? They're like $20 or something?
Yeah, right? I was like, holy cannoli, they're so nice.
One?
Yeah, they gave us 7 for some reason, which is insane. I
Wow.
expected them to split 5 and 5.
Yeah,
They
me
went,
too.
you can have 7.
I was thinking 2.
Yeah, me too. I was thinking like 2. Like, not even 7.
And then they
Like,
said, oh, you guys can have 7.
that's why I asked, that's why I didn't want to like assume anything. So I said, you just give me however many you want to give me.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Maybe they're just taking the weekend off.
they are. They're
They
not
said
doing
they're
anything
not
this
doing
weekend.
any major prototyping until Tuesday.
But still.
Really?
Easy then. Okay.
But still, that's like a lot of money, and you guys barely know
Are
us.
you giving it back to them then after, or what?
Yeah,
Okay,
obviously.
Yeah.
But it's,
Still.
it's
That's
crazy.
great.
Yeah, I know, still, yeah.
You need to get it back to them on Tuesday.
Oh crap! I need to send the person my stream.
They've probably found it
What about
already. I
3D
hope so.
Gen? Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, David's texted. How is Ri3D doing? I just sent you the link to the thing. Calvin. I'm so bad at getting people's actual numbers. Like, oh, what's your Discord? Absolutely not. I'm not gonna ask that again. Here's.
You have people's Discord, Abby?
Hmm?
It's very.
Well, like
It's very
on,
Gen Z of
on
you.
robotics, that's like very. Like
It's very
I have like
Gen Z.
I have like no like
Yeah.
people's like actual contacts. It's like, oh my goodness, I cannot share this to literally anybody. Here's this.
You don't have Discord on your phone to share it on?
No, I do, but like, what if somebody else has Discord and like, you know what I'm talking? Doesn't have anyway. This is a me issue, not anyone. Okay, Phoebe.
Okay,
Phoebe.
Vitaly, can you exit Master Sketch?
So for tonight, you guys need to.
I did.
You guys need to put 10:30. You guys need to go home, right? And then come back here anytime tomorrow. Abigail and the rest of the 2811 function needs to be there. What time, Abigail?
By 8.
Okay. So.
Wait, what?
Right? You guys need to be there at what time? 8?
8, yes.
Yeah.
For what?
For more meeting.
For SLT?
Yeah.
Okay, not me.
Yeah.
Just SLT and Dragon.
Although,
Functions are
non-SLT people, there is a, like, functions meeting at 10 that, like, you can, is like optional, but like.
Yeah, we'll throw that thing tomorrow.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, where's another sentence?
So I'll be with Connor tomorrow. So over here it's just gonna be these two wizards here.
Wait, you're coming for Toronto 10?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So tomorrow is gonna be just over here. It's just gonna be Michael and Vitaly.
Yeah.
And then the rest of us gonna be with function. We take whatever we learned today, and I think Micah knows that. And then what works, what don't work. We could keep the communication open of what's working and what's not working between here and over there, and then think of it like just still doing the same work but on different places.
Split.
Yeah.
What are they doing in there, by the way?
They're doing code stuff.
Yeah, it's more comfortable in there.
Okay, yeah, the stupid. The programmers don't want to be in Dank Garage. I get it.
They're better.
So now everybody knows, including Mr. Honor.
What happened to your vow of secrecy?
Well,
Is it about secrecy?
if you guys are, well, we just don't want to create more, I mean, just, because this is like technically SK Robotics, there's only 2 of them that is over here, the rest of them is still in function, and to keep that tight, I just don't want it to create more bad optics,
Makes sense.
The entire day I could have stolen self wheels, but I could not do it.
You don't have to steal it anymore. You can just ask now.
Yeah, right? Like, it was like, I'm sad now. I should have taken it.
Especially if it's just Michael Vitale and working on that.
Yeah.
They're not gonna have a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no like splitting team.
No, I mean it's Brian is here, but he's you know he's not required. You know, so I told him it's like if you're not, you know, if you talk to your mentor. I mean, if you need to be there, you got to be there. But if you don't have to be there, if you want to join us, hell, yeah, do it. You know, because the conversation that they do about how this is gonna work, it really prep Quinn and Brian.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's just functions that they need to do it.
Yeah.
They have to, that they can do it.
Yeah.
But I think programming is anyway.
Yeah.
I think Dan was worried that Brian wasn't there, but he wasn't supposed to be there anyways.
Yeah.
No one told Dan that.
Yeah.
So.
It's honestly it's kind of hard to separate these kids, you know. They're just. Imagine if actually they go to school together, they probably never graduated.
Never graduate yet.
What do you think of that?
Figure where to start.
What?
Can't figure out where to start.
No.
Something there.
Mm-hmm.
Some shapes and colors.
Yeah. Which is the best part.
I want to come back tomorrow. It's gonna be a whole robot.
Did you see the shooter?
Yeah, I saw a video. That's awesome.
Yeah.
You look pretty consistent too. You weren't shooting very far, so it seemed pretty consistent. But once you get like,
I think if they had a second motor, then it'll be good.
That's as far as it
no,
needed to go.
I think the RPM isn't enough. Well, so
Really?
But yeah, there's not enough surface speed.
Yeah, for scoring, yes, but for shuttling across the field, it wouldn't have been.
No.
Which is,
Yeah.
we're thinking about doing that where you can pick up across the opponent's side and then shoot it across the other side of the field.
Yeah.
From their side. And then that would have been enough.
So probably 2 motors needed.
Probably two motors. And then,
Nick, you want some?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
more surface footage. Maybe flying wheel as well.
So 3-inch.
Oh, Jacob's
Is
I
it
think
down?
that's lucky. Or maybe I just heard a random sound. I think I can hear things. He's not in fact there.
Who did you
Hello?
think it was?
Jacob knocking. What?
Jacob. Oh, you're hearing noises.
I am hearing
Yeah.
noises. Oh, there's nice though.
But actually, I'm gonna take that as an opportunity to.
What?
I got things to work on.
Okay, bye bye.
Sorry.
Thanks for stopping by, Connor.
Yeah.
Stop
Good luck,
by
guys.
anytime.
Don't stay too late.
Okay.
No. As late as I want.
I mean, I could just sleep in my car. Let's stop.
How late are you staying, Don? I'm probably gonna.
You guys can stay until, I think, I said 10:30 because I need to make sure that, you know, that I don't leave a bad optics, but you guys can stay until midnight. I just, you know, maybe a little bit, but, you know, you guys need to sleep too. Don't kill yourself. Come back here anytime.
6 a.m.?
6 a.m. is fine, you know.
I was like joking, but okay.
No, you could do that,
Okay.
Michael, if you want. 6 a.m. I'll wake up at 6 a.m. No problem.
I feel kind of bad doing that. It's like torture.
Abigail, you need to sleep tonight, you know, 10:30, 11 o'clock, you go upstairs and just chill, like these guys. Because Mr. Honor is like, he's very concerned about the 2011, you and Micah, everybody else,
Well,
you
no
know.
one else doesn't do anything clearly.
Yeah, but you know, like, this is the type of things where, you just, they're just not, I think you guys understand that, you know, there is this, optics that, everybody's kind of looking at, it's like, oh, you know, you guys are doing over there, you know. So just keep that minimum because if, you know, there's still people, not robots.
Okay.
The fact that having Connor show up here is actually a good thing. Because now he's, he knows what we're doing.
Yeah.
It's real stuff.
It's a real stuff.
sheet aluminum do we have?
A lot, don't worry. I think. A lot.
That is not a lot.
Oh, there's more in here. How much sheet do you want?
That's not a lot.
I can make an order for it. There's more in here.
Oh, I have a belly can to use.
Oh, what thickness, Michael?
In this stuff.
Ow. You can put this on the shooter, see what happens.
That was actually, I did that for a crescendo, I was gonna put it in the crescendo.
I think I can fit 2 on that because it's 10 inches tall. I messed it. Okay.
This garage is too small.
Can I have the master sketch again, Michael?
Yep.
Get your computer out of the way, and your phone too, so nobody can step on it.
I'm gonna make a robot cab real quick.
Do you have quarters for Abby?
Check.
Yeah.
Or mostly 8?
Mostly 8. I think we have
Oh,
quarters.
that's a big sheet of quarter there.
Yes. We have some, yeah, down there is a quarter. Why do you want quarter? That's big.
Shooter side plates.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're small.
Okay.
They're thin.
I mean, use as much as you want, but like, it's like, I was like, what the heck? Please get out! Okay, do I just need to unscrew this entire thing? Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh.
Ghost. Anything else?
I will get JPL in here after I get this thing off, which might take a while.
Who's JPL?
Jipple? My friend Jipple? He's gray. I don't know where the red one went. I know we had it because it was in the video for the bowling, but I'm quite mad that I don't have it anymore. Oh my goodness.
Is your family religious, Ev?
Yes. Why?
I just thought Jesus is real.
Oh, yes, that's my church. I'm not religious, but my father is. Do you not call my family's religious? Or no, did I still
What?
give the vibe?
I didn't know. I mean,
Oh.
it's kind of neutral vibes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let me think. Where is it? Where's the red? Why is there nothing here? Ooh. I'm trying to get this bearing out, but in order to do that, I'm probably just going to put a socket to it and bang, 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 because I'm not getting this out by hand.
Just get the hammer.
Hammer. I mean, I can't hammer it from this side.
You can't?
From this side? No. I cannot. Oh, it's greased with a thick. What is it? What the hell? What is it? So wait, Vitaly, out of like all the wheels, which one do you want me to grab the most? You want me to grab the stealth wheel?
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure. And I have a good feeling about orange.
Okay. Orange?
We should look at what durometer the soft is. I'll check.
I think orange is one of the softest.
You know what I should have done? I should have made molds for all the wheels and then just like poured silicone in it and then called it a day. That would have been so funny. Yes, we made all the wheels.
Yeah.
We could have easily done that. Dang it, I should have done that. Okay. Hindsight is.
Could technically still do it.
I'm gonna crash out.
Yeah, we have a lot of types of silicone. We can still do it. It'll be ready by tomorrow. That's funny. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on.
What happened is Fusion is stupid with gears.
How's it only 6:30? That's crazy.
I know.
We've done so much in one day.
Really? I feel like we haven't done enough.
That's because we've done more than we usually do in like. We've done more in a day than we usually do in.
Sorry, it's just my personality.
Oh my
Time
god.
for you.
Okay, I need to
And
see
what?
how fast
So that's the time for you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Faster,
soft
faster.
is 30A.
Okay.
And that wore down really quickly, so I think a little bit harder is better.
Yamana!
The black is 60A.
Zamana.
So we can go in between.
Harazamano.
Go handy mark.
Okay, this is, I don't know what stuff this
Shauna!
is. Who's Shauna?
Your mom.
What a, okay.
Yeah. I think orange is good.
Orange?
I also have a good feeling about orange.
Okay.
Do you wanna, can I run you through this, Nick?
Yeah. 40.
40? This is 35.
That's
Yeah, just run
the
over
green.
all of it.
That's the green? Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna hit this thing.
You are gonna hit this.
35, 35.
Which is,
Go this way.
it's harder.
I know, but like, I'm still gonna hit that like bucket.
Okay, this is
Oh, this is 0, 0, 30.
Oh my goodness, yeah, this is not gonna work. This is way
That's
too
like gummy bear,
I know,
bro.
what's going on?
You're gonna make gummy bear wheels. They're gonna expand to like 10-inch diameter.
Yeah, hold on.
And then explode.
My bad, sorry.
Oh my god.
I did not read that part.
Shooter.
Yeah, this is 0, 0, 30. All this is 0, 0, 35. There has to be some harder stuff. I know we have some harder stuff. Hold on, let me ask my father.
Two plates in a circle
So
board.
you have 30.
That's a gear.
Okay. Oh, my bad. My bad.
So articulates around there.
Around the gear?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Father is yapping at the people. Oh, so they find it. Or maybe I'm going crazy and we never had it to begin with. This is also
USB
very
chip, that's cool.
possible.
Blue.
Which one?
Do we have
On the
harder
right, yeah.
silicone?
Oh yeah.
Harder silicone?
Yeah. Just gonna make one of those.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Like,
If you
that's
give me
non
my-
0, 0, 35.
If you give me like 2 minutes. it will make sense.
0, 0, 35.
There is a 25.
Okay, so here's the master seed.
So this is 15. I have a 25 somewhere.
Here's the
We need
master
like
seed.
around the shoulder.
No, I don't
So,
have. I mean,
This is the intake
you
of
can
all
get
comes
one
in
from.
here. This whole thing is the.
Oh, here.
yeah.
This is 25.
Oh,
And then
25 is probably too small.
here is the shooter, so the shooter
Well,
goes around there.
We don't have any
And you
other
have
than
the
this.
star wheel
You
right
Okay.
You gotta get it from
feeding balls
Amazon
and
if you
then
want.
sticking your
Wait,
balls.
is somebody else?
Really, this whole thing
Hold
is
on, wait,
not
let me look it up.
here.
Okay.
And then I can tell
One
Jacob to make a
star
rough
wheel
draft.
at the end of the feeder.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the small wheel below the, is that like a smaller gear?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Just
it's
don't
a
bother
nice
with it
board?
at this point.
Okay.
It's not worth.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. How am I going to get you out? That is the question.
Okay. So now this gear gets bolted on to this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then a shaft runs all the way through the first pair of wheels, and a motor is going to be right here, vortex.
Yeah.
Driving that spin wheels. And then I need to do something up here. How would you do it? I need to drive this set of wheels too.
Drive that set of wheels?
Yeah.
The same way, or like you did like with the motor, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you use the bell? I don't know.
Yes.
Okay. And then you just like do you mount the motor on
Where would you mount the motor?
I'm thinking about that. You're quizzing me. Well, I mean, it'd be really nice if you could just mount the motor on the other side. Obviously, you want to mount it in a place like that's along the pivot point because you don't want to be swinging to match the motor around.
So.
And that gear is that locked on? That's that you bolt that to the arm, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So why don't you like put the motor to that arm as well, and then you can just have like a gear on that motor that isn't moving relative to that arm, and it powers like a pulley pulley that goes up there. Because you have a motor on the other side, so that's the only place you can put a motor that's really easy.
That's impossible.
Is it really impossible?
Because the ball has to come out through here, so you can't have any belt running through the inside of the.
No, you can have the belt on the outside.
Okay, so the motor is mounted offset from the gear.
Yeah.
With a pulley.
Yeah.
That goes to the other pulley.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Yeah. That was what I was thinking. I don't know. I mean, what would you do? That was my first thought, but it's probably not a very good thought. How would you do it? It's kind of junk.
I would probably do it exactly in the way you just described.
Really? Okay.
As much as I hate it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's not nice.
What are you guys doing?
How to mount another motor.
Your mom.
To this thing? What is this again? Is it the shooter plate? Vitaly, what is this? like what are you making right now?
This is the shooter.
Yeah.
And
okay. I guess so. I'll pull a motor in here so we can look.
So you need like spacers and then
Bro, I clicked a button. Yeah, so you need to.
Well, it's really jank. Because you can't. Then that constrains the diameter of the gear that you put that you attach to the shaft of that motor.
So
because you need spacers, right, to attach it there. Right.
I bet you can. This is a 3D printed gear.
But the spacers, like, there's like only certain spots that are like threaded on the motor, so like the place where your spacers are constrained.
Yes.
To mount the motor.
And I think it's these holes.
So that constrains the diameter of the gear you attach to the shaft of the motor. And ideally, pulley, yeah. But ideally, you could make the diameter of that large, right? Because you want a big RPM.
Oh my gosh.
You don't want torque, right?
Oh, I get these berries
so
out.
You can't really do that.
It's not okay.
You can't let the diameter of the gear be constrained.
Yeah, but.
I'm sorry.
Right.
It's
Sucks.
bad.
Okay. Well, let's hope he doesn't. I'm just gonna get an egregiously long socket and hope it works. We have a previously on sockets. Oh my god. Okay.
I think I'm gonna do one-to-one driving.
You get one of the bearings out?
No, none of them.
How are you gonna bang it out if you can't get through?
I came up with another idea.
What?
What if you mount the motor just to the gear? And then your spacers are no longer constrained by the limited spots on the motor. And you can put them out wider, and then you can increase the diameter of the gear on the inside, except, I mean, it's still constrained a little bit, but it's pretty much, but like, at least you get a little bit of a large diameter.
So would you set
Wait,
screw
why
into the
do
motor
you
or
even,
something?
why do you even need a gear there in the, why do you need a gear in the first place?
You're right.
Why do you have a gear there?
To articulate this.
For what?
To articulate this. The shooter moves up and down.
I know, but you're putting a motor on the other side, right? On the right side?
Yeah, but you could put the motor there on the left side. That would make more sense.
No, but if you're putting a motor on the right side, why don't you just have the shaft directly attached to the plate? Like, why do you make gear at all?
No.
The shaft directly touches the plate.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Is that not a thing? Do you not
I don't know what
directly
you're talking
attach
about. The shaft directly attached to the plate.
the left plate?
Yeah.
The arm?
Yeah.
What do you call that? Is that called an arm?
The left side plate.
The left plate? Like, why don't you just directly attach the shaft that's connected to the motor to that plate?
Oh my gosh.
Which
No.
motor?
The tolerances are too good.
It rotates.
Yeah, I think I pressed that one in.
No.
This motor?
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, so you have two shafts, right? Two shafts running all the way through.
Yeah.
This one has to spin and this one
I
has to
just need-
spin
Yeah.
to shoot the ball out.
Just put it out.
Okay.
And then I can.
So the motor on the right is not
The
articulated.
one on the bottom is locked relative to.
I'm doing
Oh,
plates
this
on
one?
the outside of the frame.
No,
This one.
I'm talking about the shaft on the bottom.
This shaft, yeah.
Yes, that shaft is locked
goodness.
relative to both of the plates.
No, it's on bearings.
Why do you need bearings? Why do you need bearings?
This apart.
Because it has to spin really fast to eject the note.
Okay. I just need to
I
pull.
thought that was just for rotating.
No, it's also to eject the note.
It's.
I just need to loosen.
Oh.
The note?
I was misunderstanding this. The fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. You can tell when I think shooter's on it.
Jacob was here. He can help you with this.
Jacob.
Hello. Can you please help me take these bearings out?
Okay.
These ones over here.
Okay,
You're gonna
so
realize my
that one
turmoil,
motor
or
is
I'm just really
powering
stupid,
both
which
the
is
shafts.
very likely too.
Where'd everyone go?
These ones. Oh, they're inside,
So,
talking about programming.
One of the
So
motors
this
is
one, can you
powering
take this one
both
out?
both
And the other
flywheels.
one, can you also
No.
take it out?
No?
Just the flange on that side. It's just.
So how do you, how
we
do
just
you
need to take
rotate
it out.
three different things to
Okay,
The
is
dollar
there-
and
Is there any reason we
There's
can't
three
take?
motors.
Well, to get to
Okay,
this
so one
thing,
motor is right
this whole plate
here.
off.
well, that's what I've been
Gear
trying to
that's
do, is
spinning
get to
this
this thing,
Okay.
you need to pull this out,
Is attached
but
to
it's
here.
low-key not
I
working.
see.
This shaft
Okay,
and
okay,
that
okay,
shaft
okay,
out.
okay, okay.
Yes, this one over
Wait,
here.
actually,
Hold on
I
to
think
this one over
you
here.
gave me an
There's
idea
there's
through
this-
your questioning.
Is there anything?
Which
It's
is-
just friction.
Why can't
No,
you just
please.
have?
You, it's like
why
hold on
can't
to
you
it.
just
I
have
need
that
you to
one
like really
motor
quick.
power
You know what I'm
both
talking about?
flywheels?
So I don't understand. It's just
you're not
friction
gonna
holding
get
this guy
you
up.
can't
No,
go fast
there's a
enough.
screw.
It's not what?
Go on the other
Oh,
side.
I see. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah.
and
yeah.
then
Go
I
to
need,
garage.
and I was
Yes,
like, I just need you to
Abby.
gorilla grip.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah,
Yeah.
Didn't they power those like that?
Yeah, I got
shooter
it.
with
Yeah,
just
that's
one
fine.
drill?
And it wasn't strong enough.
Okay.
And then my hands are
Why?
just really good.
So they powered both.
Where is?
And a lot of people.
I had two out.
I set one.
Where's the other?
What are we trying to take from this elevator?
And then it
The
was.
bearings.
There's only
Oh,
one
just bearings.
screw.
Oh,
For the
yeah,
interior
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
So, is the second like is the
These
second
were-
flywheel that the ball comes in contact with at the end of the hood?
Okay.
You got it?
Well,
So
go, go, go.
one of those flywheels the ball is in contact with when it goes through the entire hood. The other one it's not. The other one
I
it
think you
only
need to unscrew
contacts
that
when it
side.
gets to the end of the
This
hood.
side? Is it not? Is it like?
Okay.
Are you unscrewing that screw or not?
oh yes, I am. Okay. What?
There you go.
Wait,
Yeah, okay.
wait, Wait, I think I'm a little bit
Also,
stupid.
you definitely could have just taken this
Yeah,
off
yeah,
and
yeah,
put
yeah,
something
yeah,
on the
yeah.
shaft, but whatever,
Wait,
it's
wait,
fine.
what?
I can't.
It's not coming out.
It's retaining compounded together.
No!
Just pull.
Just pull.
Okay. Wait, are you? Wait.
Is it
There's this one over here.
Yeah, I mean, if you want 3 motors, you drop them out one
somehow.
below.
Yeah, I'll work here.
the
Very
top
greasy, but
on the specification. But
you guys have like shop
like,
house,
so
right?
you
just
you
water
have
ran
you
through, we
use
don't have
your
any
most
there,
powerful
shop
ones,
house.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, but what if we put one
Thank
motor
you. This
here,
really grip is needed.
Yeah.
and this is the
No.
motor that
Like
drives
a
that
strip,
shaft
nice grip.
Yeah.
instead.
Like John Daly.
Okay.
And then the other motor is
Oh my God.
over there on that
Yes,
shaft.
there it is. Okay, thank you. That's like literally
It's
all I
on this
needed.
side and it drives that shaft.
Where's the bad? The closest.
So that way at least it's
take
less complicated
your first
for some.
right,
First right.
and then there should be the back.
But then you still have the same issue with the
Yeah.
diameter of the gear being constrained.
Who knew? All you needed was Jacob
Yes.
really grip. That's so nice.
I think I can drive it 1-to-1.
Feel bad for his hands.
So it's okay if you
hold
have a
on.
16-tooth pulley or something.
Okay, so the talent, the thing is that, so I have an idea, like, let's say hypothetically, go back to the model.
Fusion is closer.
Wait, why?
It's light and closer.
Okay. Let's say hypothetically, the right place, you
Oh my
duplicated, okay, and you put some spacers, so that you had space on the right side. This is just one solution, it's a little bit janky, funky, but it would work, okay? And we can make it better.
I
So
see.
that, like, on the right side,
Tiny,
you have
like,
2 plates, instead you duplicate it, and you put some spacers, okay? Then, you can attach the motor to the outer side of the right plate.
Yeah.
And then put a gear inside there that is not constrained in its diameter, okay? That is free from the shaft, but on the shaft.
Yeah.
And then you can hook a pulley up to the end one, up the end gear.
Yeah.
So that is the way
Okay,
you do it.
I think it would be better
You just
at
need
this
to
than
shrink
I
down that
But you
second
just need to
plate
get
so
a
that
little lip
I
on
mean,
it,
if
and
you
then
want
you can
to
put
use it,
the
or you
flathead
can
to
have
it.
the
But you see the hammer it out.
Yeah, it's fine.
Does that make sense?
Or this is
It
the
is a
exact
little
size.
jank, but it's the best thing that we have so far.
Yeah, you probably won't take much standard on it.
Yeah. The alternative is a pulley on a bearing.
On a bearing. Are
That's
you
right,
able
you
to
know?
control the
I
angles
am really like this back.
Yes.
pulleys?
This is
No,
like,
no.
oh, it's like you're
No,
eating.
it's the back
I don't understand how that works.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not able to control it as much as I want. It has to fit within those 4 mounting
Where's
points.
the?
Although I could cut a bracket, couldn't I?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yay! Okay, thank you. And if you take
I
the
can
other
make a
bearing
bracket.
out, that'd be baller.
Yeah.
So
It's
like,
just on that plate,
imagine
right?
Yeah,
I'm
other side of the
motor
Or,
on
that
a
side.
plate,
Yeah.
and the plate is this big.
no, you have so
And
many
then I run
screws.
bolts.
Okay, fine.
And then I make another plate.
Where's that
and
kind
it bolts in there.
Yeah.
Now I can make a pulley that's this big in between those 2 plates
That
that
goes
is
fine.
sandwiched together. That's probably what you were saying.
That was what I said.
Okay, but you said a duplicate of the first plate, so I didn't think you were actually saying that.
So I was saying you have 2 plates.
Hey, pop out.
Put spacers in between.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I'm going to eat this sausage.
Jacob, you got
Are you
your
going to
over
eat
here.
Abby's sausage?
What?
I'm
Actually, it's
eating
fine.
the
It's fine.
sausage.
You can eat my sausage. It's fine. It got punctured over here. I don't know how it got punctured, but
The seal?
yes.
What?
We weren't even hitting on
Yeah,
that
we weren't
side.
hitting on that
wasn't.
side.
I mean, that wasn't
That was
us.
me, definitely.
Yeah, that's.
That was definitely me. That was for sure me.
Was it just
Abby,
punctured?
do you have easy access to 1030? I can do it manually, but I obviously rather you.
Where's my big kid? Use.
It's really nice that we have 2 of these bearings because I need 2 of these
Yeah.
bearings.
It's technically better than an impact for this, but.
No, I can't do it by hand. I cannot find
Okay, fine.
anything
Fine, I'll
here.
get
Oh, maybe you can find something in here.
Abby.
Last time there was not one in that one. It was here. Your father gave me one. So it's fine, no big deal. I get you.
It's like smooth stuff.
Abby needs to print some stuff for the shooter.
One
So
moment.
print 8.
Yes.
Abby,
What?
real hardwood smoke.
What?
Okay,
Not just fake.
not fake hardwood smoke.
It's not fake hardwood smoke?
So,
No way.
If it was
Yeah, I know.
if it was made with fake hardwood smoke, would you know the difference?
Mm-hmm.
You would.
For
It's
sure.
trash.
Wow.
He's a hardwood smoke connoisseur, okay?
I miss working in here. Jacob, you could also do it with it down if it's easier than with it
Yeah, I
down.
might as well, I guess, you know. I might as well.
can actually tell it's.
Robotics.
I can tell it's made in the USA.
Oh, whoa, just by the taste, really?
Oh, also, how is getting honor on the Thirsty Shore going?
Whose job is that?
What? Oh, that's Brian. Never mind. Oopsie. Swerve up. I don't know. He just asked me one day, what are your opinions on the 4-inch 50-watt wheels? I said, I've never used them, but the 3-inch ones are nice. Fairness is going to bitch about using tread again, even though they already use it.
Thrifty Bot has 50 tread now.
Oh.
For the
yeah.
4-inch wheel.
That's nice.
So they can stop complaining.
Oh yeah, I guess I gotta do those rolls right. That's not.
To be fair, I also did complain when I cut tread, but they did it incorrectly, so.
Oh. Hopefully this is just gonna lose.
Okay, Vitaly? You could.
How many vortexes do you have, Adam?
At least 2.
One. Yes, at least 2. One.
Can I take both of them?
Oh yeah, that was really socket. There's no way.
2, 3, 4.
You got.
I need 2.
We have 4 of them.
I need 2.
Cool.
Thing is, Vitaly.
1,
Oh,
2, 3, and then the 4th one is on the.
You're trying to spin the shaft with
Dude, Michael, where is the thing?
your propose. So like you need to like split the shaft like halfway through, and then it's like two shafts that are collinear, but like. I don't see how that. Maybe I don't understand the motor.
It smells like you boiled the troll.
Because the shaft is the motor, right?
Print the half-inch hex. Either plastic or metal. I don't know which
So
one.
how,
Whichever
if
one
both
has
of those motors are collinear,
Download both of them.
how do you have two different shafts?
And then print that one.
I mean, how do I? Is this guy just gonna loosen his shaft? How do I get this off? Is it just gonna loosen?
No.
Or actually, maybe it just comes off.
So there's two different shafts that you put.
I think I'm just working the screw.
Yeah, that was what
I don't know how that goes together.
Oh, this elevator is gonna come all apart.
I just don't know. Like, how do I get this off? Because I just need to get these off and I can make it.
Okay, low key, what you're gonna do is you're gonna put this on here and you're just gonna bang it out that way.
The pulley's gonna have to be on a bearing.
I mean, I can, I guess, but.
Yeah.
Because the entire elevator, this thing is gonna
How
come
do
apart.
you?
Because
I mean, yeah,
Use it later. I would rather have it. Oh my goodness, we should unwire this.
Try not to knock everything. Why not a metal?
We don't like double.
My brain's not physics.
Hand off.
Welcome.
No, God, no.
It doesn't work.
No. I guess if I do this.
Is it possible to have two shafts, two separate shafts that go linear?
Close.
So like end one, the other?
That's got it. I think it's good. I think it should be enough.
The aluminum end
Or you have some kind of like.
Yeah, you got it left. Where's the flathead?
Oh, you will. Let me see her under somewhere.
Yeah, we could do that. Do you want to do that? I had a thought for it earlier. It would be so much fun.
Those are yours, yeah.
That'd be kind of nice.
So you make a 3D printed joint.
Yeah.
And all it is like it's just a coupler. It's just a 3D printed
So
cylinder
you have
with
like
bearings
like
on
an
both
axial
ends.
bearing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this one will drive the shaft all the way through. And then we break it right there.
Yeah.
Put a thing with 2 bearings and then
Do we have to make it custom or can you just buy?
Try not to break off the flange.
You should buy it.
custom, but you just print it.
Okay.
Super easy.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
I was thinking about doing this on car to make the differential wheel spin.
Yeah.
On both sides, because that would have been nice.
Wait.
I know that.
No, I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it.
Huh.
It's not really better.
You mount. Oh, it's easy. It's so easy. It's not that hard, bro.
What? You couldn't think of it either, so spit it out.
It's so easy.
Bro's getting roasted.
Okay, wait, so
Didn't
I'm
sign up for
working
the
on the
shit.
agitator. I need, like, roughly where is the ball gonna come out of the intake?
On the outside,
It's
right
in
side.
fucking cat.
Okay. I didn't, did you share the
It's
link?
on a bearing.
Oh my God,
a radio
sorry.
bearing.
I can't have that.
Okay,
I
okay.
was
So
there.
actually
The
not
ball is
on
gonna be on
the,
top of this.
on the axle as well.
This
Okay.
2x1.
Like the bottom of the ball will
have
just be
the
like
motor,
grazing on that?
react against the
just
disc
like
to
the
get
motor that
inside.
rotates
And then
forward.
the agitator will
You
go
have that
up.
one
Oh, we're doing like
mounted
full
down
over.
lower as
Cool,
well.
cool, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing max
Can't
width,
do that.
Yeah.
bumper gap, and then I'm gonna do like
It's more
funneling
complicated.
things.
And then I just I don't know. I'll do some prototyping and like some bell distances and stuff. But just generally, I'm probably you think it's probably a good idea to do. I mean, basically what
Because you
what
require another
goes
shaft
on
and another
in
bearing.
Steamworks, so you just have all the belts going up until you have one horizontal belt
And
that
a
shifts to the
custom motor
back.
that you have to
we
train,
also
right?
we saw that and thought it was a
You
really good
literally
idea
duplicate a custom-
because
you're
you'll get a
direct
lot of
printing.
No,
friction
It prevents
because
you
the
from
balls
having
are
to design a
like they're
whole
heavy,
like
these
custom.
Yeah,
so you'll get a lot of friction
like
pushing
axial bearing
to push them
mount,
around.
like
No, there's a
shaft,
difference.
divider.
This one's
Actually,
not
I've been
spinning
running
at
belts.
6k
That's what we've
RPM.
got.
Yours is spinning at 6k RPM.
This is what we used to test it,
Okay,
and it
you
worked
already have to
surprisingly
make
well.
Are we gonna use?
No, I
Oh,
don't.
that's what we use for the agitator.
This one's not
Yeah,
spinning
we
at
like
6k RPM.
What did you use for the
No,
pulley?
Vitalik, regardless, you already
Use-
making that gear.
Oh, Micah was telling me about
Why?
like
Yeah, I made a crown roller.
Yeah, crown pulley. Oh, that's
Yeah,
so funny. It
they're
works pretty
super-
good.
What do you
Yeah.
put on that
Nice,
belt,
that's so
Vitalik?
sick.
Again,
We even have like quite a bit of misalignment, and it still flies.
Yeah, that's
So
sick.
it's good.
To another pulley.
Okay.
It's mint.
The motor can just spin the opposite way. It doesn't
And that's
have
just
gear.
3D printed with some tape on it.
Okay.
It looks like.
Yeah.
I kind of like this idea,
Oh,
Nick.
crap.
You like my first idea, not the second one?
Yes, I like your first one.
Okay.
You don't want to have like a one-to-one gear that powers the pulley?
I want to split the shaft.
That's gross. That is so gross.
I want to
And
split
then-
the shaft.
Well, the other idea that I gave Vitalik that he likes more is even grosser.
What's
No, it's pretty sweet.
Where's this on?
What
okay,
is it?
well, okay, so he's gonna have to join like two different shafts so that they're collinear with like an axial bearing that like. Does it make sense what I'm saying?
We split the shaft in
So
two.
you have
Uh-huh.
you split the
And
shaft
then-
in two, and then join it with an axial bearing that's like a custom 3D printed thing.
A print with two bearings on either side, so that the two shafts.
So
two
just
sides.
you're just trying to make the wheels spin?
That's
Is
what
that
he-
all
that's
you're
what-
doing?
That's
Uh-huh.
what he
Oh my
likes
God.
that one more.
For a shooter?
First, just bro, there's a bunch
Why
of
are
shooters.
you why are you doing that? I'm confused.
We're trying to figure it out, okay, Michael?
I wanna. It's a challenge for myself, bro.
We have
Now is not the time
one
to
day.
challenge
We
yourself.
Yeah, it is.
have
No,
one
it
day.
isn't.
We have one day.
I'm like 100% serious. You can think this up on your own time. We have to do something that works. Now's not the time to do it because haha funny.
I wouldn't be doing it because it's haha funny.
It seems like it to me that you are. So
I don't care, Michael.
as long as it gets done.
Aggregator. It's just a funny word.
You share it with me, or someone share it with me.
Yes, I'm sharing with you right now. One moment.
Okay.
This little thing needs to open.
Okay.
You seriously
Let me.
think that
Where's
for
the
video,
tape?
though?
Sima.
I don't see why it wouldn't work.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't either.
In there.
But then you have to like make a whole other plate, and you make spacers for that. So I don't see how you think that like.
No, you don't.
Like, okay, so Tom, think about all the extra stuff you have to do for the first loop. You have to make an extra plate. You have to put spacers on it. You have to make the shaft joiners with
There's
the.
no extra plate.
What do you mean there's no extra plate?
Another motor just gets mounted there, and then you just have a coupler.
How do you end up rotating the the other plate? I mean, it could just be that the force gets translated through the two axles, like because there's like two things and it just stays as like a rectangle, right? But then you'd be putting a weird force through the end axle, and I don't know if you want to do that. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Are you just making a?
I'm just gonna make a couple belts and then just try and make a
See?
prototype of the whole thing.
A weird
Tell me.
force.
I'm curious. They scripted up pretty good.
Because
This
Yeah.
the only way you
was
translate
surprising.
that rotation
That's nice.
force
That's
is
that's
through
really
that
like
top
coolio
axle.
like that. That's nice.
And then it's gonna like flop sideways. They're not gonna be locked rigidly. Like the left plate and the right plate aren't gonna be locked
It's
to be
my you
pointing
know
in the
how
same
my fusion code
orientation.
is my school. So 1.3401.
And you need to do that.
So
So that's why you
Add
need
that.
2 plates then on the right side, and that's really jank. So I like my second idea.
1, 5, 3, 0, 1. Oh my goodness. Yeah, remember.
Literally the only thing you need to add with my second idea is like, I guess you need a different place to mount the motor.
Yeah.
Plus gears. Just 1 to 1. That's it.
How's this? I still have to tie the plates together.
What do you mean you haven't tied them together?
I have to
You have to.
tie
Like
them
in
together.
fusion?
No, like somehow
Oh.
join them.
Duct tape. They're so
Yeah,
sticky.
like join them in fusion. That's what you mean?
One,
What do you mean?
No,
Sorry,
join them
Jacob, repeat your ID.
together so they
What?
pivot at the same time.
Repeat your ID.
15340.
That's what we were just talking about, right?
1, 5.
You need the shaft to
1,
go all the way
5.
across.
3 4.
Like, the shaft is
0 1.
rigidly connected to the left plate,
Yeah.
and needs to be rigidly connected to the right plate.
There is no
Yeah, I
shaft
did that
rigidly
for
connected to the left plate.
What?
It's not rigidly connected, it has to be spinning super fast.
Oh, wait, sorry, no.
But what I
Never
can,
mind,
what I
never
can
mind.
and probably will do is put another gear right here.
How do you...
Because I need to be able to tension it. That's not gonna work exactly. Tension's kind of fascinating, I guess.
How do
Do you want to know how to tension it? It's actually kind of hilarious.
What did you do?
You make it the correct
the,
length without the crown roller, and then you slide it over, add the crown roller, and then
the
like
right plate.
flex it over,
Really?
and then it's just like perfectly tensioned. And then you
So
add
what,
more.
when you say
crown.
correct
The gear
length, what
will
is
have
the
a
correct?
shaft
So
that goes
correct
all the
length
way
as in
through
being
and another
under
gear
the
there.
crown roller diameter, or
But that
Like you
shaft
take the like bare roller, right? You put
is
the
isolated from
you like
those
wrap
plates.
the thing and like seal it
So
off.
it doesn't transfer the rotation.
So basically, you do like ideal center to center.
Sure.
I don't
For the
understand.
without the crown roller,
What?
and then you add the crown roller,
Hey,
Okay.
like
everybody.
using
So I
electrical
just
tape.
asked you
And
why
then
the
as
left
the
plate
diameter
is
grows,
constrained
it
to rotate
tensions
like
it.
the right plate.
Sick.
Yeah.
You said it was because of the shaft that goes through the axis.
There's
rotation
another
system.
shaft that goes down here with a gear on it that rotates this gear. It will have another gear that rotates this gear.
Oh, there's just another one you haven't modeled yet.
Okay, wait, Abby, what's your Wi-Fi?
Okay,
Massey
so there's
Gorda.
the whole second
Massey
shaft that's
Gorda,
like down
and
low or
what's
somewhere
the
else.
password?
The
Fried
thing
rice
with those gears?
2020.
Yeah.
What is it?
Fried rice 2020. No.
Any
Oh,
caps?
okay.
No caps, no spaces.
Fried rice 2020.
No caps, no spaces.
Just 2020. Okay.
What time is it?
7.
You need to get going?
I'm gonna go at like 7:30.
Oh, okay.
No. You're gonna leave us. Sick.
Okay, so you have that, and then you have that. Okay. And then you
Why
have,
is it not?
okay, then I agree with you, you don't need to center grid. Yeah. You just need that,
Huh?
you just need that weird shaft split joiner.
Yeah, better be open. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
and I think
Feels
it's-
like my email as well.
Decently low risk except for compression.
Yeah, like how do
Compression's
you
kinda big.
handle like a
Because-
tangential force to that shaft?
Because the split joiner will be over here.
No, I'm not updating, right?
But then you lose.
Dude,
But no, you can't put it there.
Yeah, you
It
can.
needs to be after all of the wheels.
It will be.
Oh,
No,
it is, huh, okay.
before all the wheels. Let me
No.
let me get just a little bit further.
It doesn't matter if you put it on the far left or the far right. It does the same thing.
Do we have any CAD of this frame?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do.
It's already in there.
Oh, sick, sick, awesome, awesome, amazing.
Why did it go there? I clearly clicked the other one.
It Tally, it doesn't matter if you put it on the far left or the far right, it's the same thing.
No, I understand, but
Like, I don't, okay.
okay, I'm modeling this.
Oh, how is getting the elevator out of the thing?
Annoying. I have it on the. You just
split
watch the
motor
VOD
goes
later.
right here.
It's
I'll
on
watch
the
the
VOD.
VOD. I will watch
So
the
it
VOD.
goes
Don't you worry.
motor, pulley,
I'm going to
shaft splitter,
when I have the time. I'm going to like get my favorite clips and then I
all
will
the
make
way
a
through.
yes.
shaft,
I'll make a video for you to watch.
other motor.
Okay.
And so now this one has
Yeah.
no weird quirky things
Yeah.
happening to it.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Now I
that's
see
cool.
zero risk to this.
Yes, cool.
Okay.
Yes.
What are you guys working in? Default project?
Go to Top Secret 2025.
Top secret.
Okay. I actually really like this.
Yeah, that's actually kind of cool.
Top Secret 2025, and then there's a folder called Ri3D.
Now here,
Have you ever made a shaft split joint?
Nope.
It's in right?
Yeah.
Yes.
wait, Abby, come over and help me. Maybe I'm like off, don't I?
Oh my
Is it
goodness.
decently high risk?
Let me
Yes.
manage you
Alright,
really
what
quick.
I'll do is I'll put 6 variables there just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Girl.
Okay, sure.
What? What? There's nothing there.
Okay.
I'm in the area, but I don't know if you need me access to the specific folder.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know how
This is something that I'm surprised Jack
Could I
did.
add it?
Fusion stuff.
You didn't add him to the
I will.
actual
Which
thing.
is-
One
How did
moment. I
Jackson
will add
know?
it to the actual thing.
They ran complex belt paths like you were talking about.
Huh.
And it's like, this is how I would, this answers so many problems. And I think it's actually a cool idea.
That should be a product that you can just buy really easily.
Sorry,
Right?
I did.
Okay,
Maybe I should
yo,
sell
yeah,
it.
you should have it.
Why don't you search it up? Google it. That has to be a thing.
What if I make one for FRC specific? I could probably sell it.
There we go.
Yeah, for sure.
Shaft.
There?
Yeah,
I have no idea what I mean. Why don't you just like describe it? Or okay, what did you just type in? Describe it to ChatGPT like, and it'll probably come up with a term for what it's called.
What's the name of a product that
Keeps two shafts collinear that are split so that it's like, I don't know.
2 shafts
That are collinear.
are collinear and split?
So that they can rotate separately.
Do I have permissions to make new folders?
You
that
should.
They can rotate separate.
If you
But
don't,
stay collinear.
Okay, it did. I guess I just didn't like this.
But stay rigid and collinear.
Whatever, doesn't matter.
Yes, there.
Okay.
There's a clutch.
Oh.
No, we might go with your thing. Yeah,
How about a clutch that never couples?
Yeah, something like that.
That always allows the dependent rotation. Coaxial shafts of bearings. I could totally make this as a product.
Is it wait? Search up coaxial shafts bearing. Just like highlight it.
Holes I can work with, not really love it.
I feel like this is the start of an engineering punchline.
Coaxial shafts of bearings. Is this not a thing?
They're still talking. I don't know how long can
There
this
might
take.
be a thing.
I swear I've been down this rabbit hole with Mike Fairchild before, and we ended up coming up with the term coaxial shafts with bearings.
Really?
We're like, what's the term for it?
Oh my lord.
It's gotta be coaxial shafts. This is such a deja vu moment. Holy crap.
Wait. Is this a thing? Go to like images or something. I don't know, like.
Coaxial shafts are totally a thing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well, do you mean like a CV joint with bearings or something? Or
shaft inside a shaft?
That is not.
Oh, that's fascinating.
I need to sell this.
Yeah.
Literally, it's a lathe part.
Yeah, it's so easy to make.
Yeah. I wonder how compact you can get it.
Miss Allie,
Yeah.
stop chatting. Start making the part. Please. We don't have time for chat.
Bro, Abby, what have you catted?
Well, I just got here. Okay.
We're busy making a new business.
Yeah.
I'm trying to have fun. I'm not here for anything else.
We need to get robot done. Well, you two need to get robot done.
He is adding Abby shop.
Oh, so mean, Nick.
Okay.
Everything's on the right. Mouse driving.
We have this. I'm not sure we do. Oh my goodness.
Actually, this would be kind of cool to me.
That's all it is.
I'll 3D print it. On my HD.
Okay. I'll send it to you.
Abby has 2 printers, bro.
Yes.
Just print it
Oh,
here.
I should have brought my
Just
printer.
print
That was
it
the
here.
plan.
Yes, you were gonna.
I'll bring it
I'll
tomorrow. I'll bring it tomorrow.
We
Yeah,
need to have a
I'll
printer factory.
Yeah, we need to. I'll bring it tomorrow.
Is it HD?
You have an HD?
An X1 carbon is the same thing. It'll print the same strength. It's fine.
Okay.
Wait, but it doesn't have 2 nozzles.
No one gives a
Yeah, exactly.
No
Jacob
one
has a good point.
cares.
Jacob has a good point.
I'm kind of genius.
Well, because
right
we're going to be printing in one filament, so we need those.
Coaxial shaft bearing.
Okay, just put it in the thingy and tell me when you have it, and then I will put it on that thingy. Low-key, it might turn out buns because it's cold as shit, and we have not.
That's what an enclosure is for.
Yeah, the enclosure fixes that, bro.
Okay.
Besides, it's not even that cold.
Okay, Nick, with like 5 layers on.
Yeah, you kind of got caught there. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Where did it just go?
Wait, I just chopped white's on the bottom. Or I guess it's wait.
It's probably like 60 something degrees here. It's not bad.
Where did I just put it, bro? Do I just make another one?
No. Oh my god.
Where did it go? Is there a way? There is probably a way to see your recents.
Yeah, there is a way to see your recent.
Oh!
Yeah, there you go. Back a bit.
Abby, what do you think? Printed gear or belt pivot? What do we think?
Definitely do belt. I mean, if you want to.
How are you making that? You're doing.
Which one would be more goofy?
Ew. It's going outside the gear.
What? Oh wait, you don't want that. You do not want that. I forget. You want the hardware.
Are you thinking about how you print it?
Upside down on the bottom.
I'm thinking how you make it.
Where's all the hardware off the bottom?
In a box. I thought my dad.
Somewhere over here?
I subjected my father to sorting.
Oh, I see a bunch of shit.
Yes, that would be where the shit is.
No, this is just pneumatics. So it's somewhere over here?
Maybe my dad sorted everything. I don't know. He's having big talk.
I so far,
I don't know what they're talking about. They've been at big talk for like.
Bro, Micah is just
Probably
yapping
an
about
hour.
it. Micah just yapping, bro.
Oh!
2 axial bearings versus
That is so
1.
nice.
That's so
How
nice.
do you make it with single axial bearing? I do not.
I don't think you. I think you want to.
Oh, okay, you do need 2 axial bearings.
Where did it just
Okay, then I know how you make it. Yeah, okay.
And I guess I'll use the caliper.
I should just work out a
It
why
works
this
so well.
This is so much better.
Yeah. And it was like such a light.
Yeah, that's what my dad does a lot.
So it's like 2 inches apart.
It's like having tabs, but you can have 10 tabs instead of 3.
Yeah.
1.9.
So you're looking for what belt are you looking for?
I'm looking for gears.
Now from here.
Okay, if you, Jacob, where'd you put the part you hammered out?
I gave it to you.
What? Where did I put the part I hammered out?
Yeah.
Where did I put it? We don't have many gears. I will tell you that.
Yeah, I mean, how many like real time belts do we have?
Too many.
Really? Then just get rid of the car reductions probably. I think we can get away with that.
The problem is the belt's gonna slip because the belts are kind of low quality.
Abby, what pulley sizes do you have?
What pulley sizes do I have? You can take a
Go
lot.
just print them. I think you kind of have to print them.
Just print them at this point. Just print whatever.
Just print them.
Yeah, you got it.
Download them off OnShape.
Exactly.
At the end of the arm.
Wait, why is OnShape so good?
Yeah.
What?
Except I need to try the max plane.
What?
I need to drive the pivot, bro.
Oh my goodness.
What two of those, right?
What is it called?
They need to be tried.
Did your dad have those like weird gears?
The coaxial shaft bearing.
Coaxial shaft bearing.
The one he
What?
sent a
No, that's
photo
a
of
video.
in the channel.
You need to axial.
Where'd you put those? At this point, I don't care. I'll just print it. Screw this.
Yeah, printing like one pulley is like not even that long anyway. Just do like 1% info.
What?
What?
Yeah, exactly. It prints so quick.
Yeah, we have. If there's one thing this place does not have, it is gears. We do not have any gears.
Actually hold any load.
But we have
What were you guys yapping about? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, then you can just do it with 3D bearings.
What are they yapping about, sir? Don't worry.
Yo, what are those gears?
Those are inside elevator carriage.
You step out for like 3 hours and you guys mess everything up.
What? What do you mean, mess everything up?
Yo, did you guys get anything done?
No.
CAD is getting done.
That's kind of cool.
I agree.
This is not getting done in 3 days.
But we'll get done. Don't worry, bro.
Okay, then I need.
Honestly, I think it's okay.
I can use whatever pulley she has. Can I?
Just print out the pulley you want, and then it will work.
But
It will
it's
work.
printing this way.
Should we get more 3D printers so we can do this like?
Yes, I'll bring mine tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll bring mine for sure.
Mine's in college, so that's not.
Yeah,
happening.
but I mean, like collectively, we have like 10
Quite a
between
lot, right? Yeah, we
the
have a
group.
lot.
Like we could actually.
Yeah.
The entire robot is 3D printed, actually.
Mass print.
We just have to.
That's
We
kinda
just have to
true, though.
print everything overnight.
Does this seem like a 20?
Are these yours?
No.
Maybe.
No.
Is it still
You
full?
have to either count.
I'm counting.
I think this is an 18.
As replica.
You have this metal one.
Okay.
I'm gonna dip, bro.
Okay, bye
You
bye.
never did 22?
Watch the stream. Look right at.
I'm gonna dip, but then I will be back.
No, I have to go to my dog.
Oh, do that.
I'm going home with my chopped car.
What happened to it? What happened?
It
Wait,
got
listen,
hit.
Like,
It
just
got
like a
hit.
random?
That's it. Yeah.
A random just like
Someone ran into it.
You want to go see?
Oh
How
no.
quickly?
Wait, let us see.
How quickly? Look. I'm kind of curious because apparently there's a fire truck. That's what Abby was telling me.
No, that has nothing to do with
I don't know. I thought what I thought. When she
Dude,
told
the
me
fire
that,
truck
you were
and the
parked
ambulance
along
was
the
there,
road,
bro.
like at the other garage, and someone flew into you and caused an explosion. I was like, what? I was like, what, bro? She was like, let's look. We gotta look at the car. I was like, what car?
The car is in there anymore.
What car is so funny?
Alright, see you guys.
See ya.
Are y'all gonna be here tomorrow?
Yeah.
I will be back in like 20 minutes. I just gotta run home real quick.
Cool.
I'm gonna leave my bag.
Move the pink cup.
Emily is 22. Are you going, Nick?
I just want to look at Brian's car.
Okay.
They're checking out Brian's car.
Abby too?
I think. Yeah.
action hands. Are you leaving, Jacob?
No, I'll be here till like 1.
Yay!
There you go. I'm not derailing.
Even if Andre doesn't let.
Well, he said Abby said that Andre would be fine with us being here till 1.
If you guys, if you want to come over to my house, can you can?
Not
My
after
garage
1.
is-
Not after 1. I'll go to sleep.
No, he said he wants us out at 10:30.
Oh really? Oh, then I will.
We're fine until midnight. He wants you guys to sleep.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So you can come over.
I only have to get up at like 7 tomorrow, so it's not that bad.
You guys,
Oh, you were telling me earlier you would not go.
But you
over.
guys can
I
go.
said I don't want to go past 1.
Oh.
What? Yeah, well, I'm saying I don't want to go past 1 because then I'd be getting like less than 6 hours of sleep.
Oh, I said come over at like.
No, I'm not coming before. I'm not coming before like 8. Because why would I come here for like an hour? That's just that's trolling. No, that doesn't make any sense.
That is kind of trolling.
Yeah. Like, bro.
I forget that I live in this house and I can just come down whenever I
Like,
want.
bro, I'm not driving 30 minutes in the morning at 6 a.m. for no reason. Like,
What is it?
Will I run over this wire if I go by?
Yeah.
Am I seriously using all circular bearings?
Yes.
exactly.
What would you use? Square bearings?
No, hex bearing.
Well, just we have Thunder Hex bearings.
Yeah.
Can I just leave them as circular bearings?
Is all of our
They're
shaft
sized
is all of our
for a
shaft
half
Thunder
inch
Hex?
It's what you're supposed to use.
A lot of it is.
Oh, the circular. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave them in.
They're like 13.75 millimeter ID. That's what they're supposed to be.
Okay, wait. What are you doing right now? What are you doing?
I'm doing some like very basic CAD for like just trying to figure out the distances I'm gonna do a prototype with.
Okay. I will help you make your.
So what I'm gonna prototype this whole thing, and then we'll use real values, and we can a middle piece.
No, I
Whatever, shape or mill around.
We use my hobby shaper.
That? We don't have it?
Shaper will go. Yeah,
Or
shaper.
whatever. Or I don't like the shaper. You know what I mean?
How are you making your belt?
So it's like just. Well, so Michael, in order to get it to the exact length, what did you do? Just like this, and then you just put one on the inside?
Yeah. Well, I fold it in half, but it's better if you do it two separate pieces.
Yeah, that's true. It's a little more rigid, yeah. So just like lay it down, like in a circle. Or I guess that works too. Actually, that works a good idea probably. And then, yeah. Okay. So what's the total? So we got like 2-inch pulleys or so. I think that's space. Like that's. So if that's the bottom of that won't contact, right? Actually, it definitely will contact it. Here, let me make these pulleys look smaller.
What is next? Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You know what? I will just trim the
You're
excess.
hair tatting. This is better than single cat.
And Jacob, if any of
Better than apple cat.
like, if you have to
Apple
like
cat.
raise it up or anything, just let me know. I'll change
I'm
it.
not. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to make the
Have you
pulley
ever
like
apple catted?
1.7 inches so
Apple
it'll work.
catting.
And then I gotta make sure my intercept
It's the opposite of hair catting.
So that's starting
You
pose.
just CAD like without any brain? What?
Oh my goodness, this tape is.
If, wait, Michael, from your intake perspective, if, let's say like, this position here, look whenever you're ready. If there's no belt here, is that fine? Along this, like basically the area I'd have it coming out as soon as the sword module ends. Is that fine, or do we need to be able to fill that gap in? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I can make that work. I just have to have a guy coming up here though. That's fine.
Yeah, but like, if
cat
it's only this wide, that's fine. Like, it's not that deep.
Yeah. Actually, I can do the whole thing based off that. I suppose.
You can do it.
Well,
like
kind up until like here, because I need to. Well, because that's a safe place. Actually, maybe I just need to have like a wall. Yeah, that's fair. That's fine.
Yeah. We can do like a taper up.
Taper up? What do you mean?
Like, it goes 18 inches, and you taper up to the frame perimeter at 22 inches. So you get some extra volume out of it.
You're saying the belt is tapered? Or
I've never seen like.
Yes, that's
so
true.
I would say it's good, but I haven't seen peak, so.
Wait,
I wouldn't
bro,
know.
I'm so stupid. I could just
I
like.
know you're not peak, but
I could just
like,
fold
I
it in
don't
half and
know
then cut the
how
end of
much
it,
more
and then it'll
peak
be the same thing, no?
peak is than this.
Like cut the.
I'm not.
There's all things you
I'm
all
not
sorts of things.
peak.
Like I'm guessing it's like
It's so stupid.
like
Why did I not
like
do that earlier?
maybe
What the hell?
3x faster or something.
No biggie.
Okay.
I'm not peak for myself right now.
Like, what if we're doing like.
I was making fun of you. I was silently judging you and making fun of you earlier when this thing got tangled up, and now my thing is tangled up.
It's not so easy. It's duct tape. Like it's actually kind of serious. Duct tape's sticky, man.
No.
Oh, sorry, you did one shift.
Two. So we have that one shift to offset, and then I'm gonna do this dimension. We don't want it.
Did you oh you hit the shaft? What did you get? Shaft? I don't know. Whatever. Something coupler. Axial shaft coupler thing. Well, what was it called?
I don't remember.
Okay.
You know what that's gonna be obviously. That is really roughly. So, which means
Oh my goodness.
what is the belt length on that?
Okay.
Perfect.
Now this would be fantastic.
Okay, you still need spacers.
Plus 17.5.
So the diameter of the gear is still constrained.
What?
The diameter of your gear
Of
is
the
still
pulley,
constrained.
yeah, and it falls within the constraint.
Wait,
How
so
big do you want these?
wait, so
2 seconds.
you don't need it. You don't care if the diameter is constrained.
Strand you're cutting?
By the-
So like the strand
by the
is 36.75 inches.
36.7. Okay.
Well, but you gotta wrap it around. Think about that.
True that,
Nothing
yes.
else.
You don't care if the diameter of the pulley is constrained by the spacers attached.
Just
to
go
the
longer, you
motor
can just
to
cut
the-
it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you did.
So if you want to do like 38 or something, I guess we can.
Then
But we won't.
how does this get around that?
The
And
pulley.
then, I don't know. Wait, so Vitaly, is there like the feeding position that it's going in, like the wheel position of the feeding industry that's determined right
If
now?
it's small enough, then you don't care.
I'm kind of just guessing, like exactly where it is. Like, I kind of see it like one wheel in there.
The size of it is constrained by the motor.
I do care that the size is constrained.
It's
but it
probably,
also
I can
falls
always,
within the
you always
constraints.
cut it, I guess, sort of. Oh wait, Vitaly,
Well,
is the
there
one
is a way you could make it unconstrained.
is the one wheel that's in the master sketch for the feeding into the shooter? Is that the only like position that's like stag? Like, well, wait, where do I need to feed the balls? I guess my question for the shooter.
Into that wheel.
Okay.
Well, I don't know where that is because
So
I
you're
need
saying
to know the
so you're
height
saying
of
it's
the
fine if I
belt.
have more wheels below in order to be able to go up?
No.
No. Okay.
No more wheels. Just that one figure.
What? Oh, is it tall enough? Is that tall enough? Okay, I'll try. Let me look at it.
It's not in the right position right now because I'm in the master sketch, Michael. I need to know the height of the belts. The height of the belt pass through. The belt floor.
Yeah, I can. I'm probably just gonna have it so that the belt is. I think there's space for it just to be. The top of the belt is just here, or it's just.
Be
Well,
careful
actually,
because that's not the rectangle that's in there right now.
Or what do you mean by that?
Also, how are you going to do that with all the electronics there?
You do it above the electronics.
So it's going to have to be roughly at the height at the top of that upper 2x1.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, the bottom will just be grazing, or not grazing, but it'll just be slightly above here. I think that's fine.
Yeah,
We'll have to tell
like,
you.
I assume the bottom will be slightly above this.
It'll have to be, but it'll be like
a little.
it'll be like that.
Or we can go up more.
Between it all.
I mean, I guess you can. I don't know.
That
Well, we
is
can.
the
I mean,
diameter
we can.
of
That thing's pretty similar.
pulley.
We'll just test it.
It's like an inch shorter.
And then we'll just test it. Then we'll just make this and then we'll test it and see how bad it is when it's a little higher.
You're gonna use a diameter pulley, right?
Yeah.
I do not understand why you
I like straight up went skill issue.
Bro, I've been trying for months, bro. Like, I mean, I gave up like a little bit because it's just hopeless, but like, bro, it's sad, honestly.
Well,
Fusion is like.
I just kind of trusted that you tried because I know I have no influence.
Like, bro, I did try. I literally, bro, like, I had many discussions. I had multiple discussions with Don about it. Like, he's not gonna budge on that. And I feel like the reasons are not that good, but again, it's just not. It's just not. I just can't convince him.
Lazy.
Like, why don't he? I mean, is part of that? It's like he doesn't want to change it for like 1 year. He doesn't. Which again, he doesn't want to change it because of this is the most bullshit reason, in my opinion. Changing because of the curriculum of my PLTW is.
Nobody knows how to use Fusion.
Bro, no one knows how to use Fusion from that, bro. You are.
And also, switching between CAD programs is not that hard. I got like fluent in SolidWorks.
Well,
in,
no one. Very few people on functions are actually very
Wait,
good
but
with Fusion
SolidWorks
anyway.
is like pretty similar to Onshape.
Exactly. And I haven't used Onshape. I used Inventor 4 years ago. I picked up SolidWorks basically immediately.
Like, I don't know. I mean, again, it's not real reasons, but again, I can't like. It's just not. I can't like convince Honor on certain things. It's just not possible. Like, it's not my team.
go really hard.
Yeah, no, I've seen
Yay.
Hello.
Jacob,
Yeah.
can
Do
you
you know
not
who
make
any of these
something that
people are?
extends out here?
No, I can make it. No, I can make it.
That's Brian.
I
That's
can.
Oh, you think all Asians are the same? I see now.
I mean, it's
Who
better
is
if it
this?
is because
I
it'll
have
get
no
hit by the
idea.
wall, right?
It's not that quick though.
I don't know. I get thinking it up and finding it fine, but I'm just like.
That's probably Brian.
I think if it's
Wait, what?
Spacebar?
Yeah, who's that?
This is active.
Yeah, this is OBS.
Yeah, I mean,
Kinda
I can
looks
make
like
a
Brian
print that does something like that. It's probably okay.
That's what I said, and she made fun of me for it.
Okay. My thumb is changing by the second.
Wait, okay,
Okay.
Michael, what else is
I mean, I
there
can do that. Like,
besides the hubs?
This is final, by the way. This is not a prototype yet.
Police.
Yeah, that's part of it, true, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
At this point, this is gonna end up in there.
Yeah, we need this to be final.
Honestly, I think wood on the final is totally okay.
Yeah, that's fun.
It's
What's the
robot.
worst thing that happens if this breaks?
Exactly.
Having these.
Okay. I'm good though. 1 moment. My thing's out of battery. Not 1 moment.
Is there
You think?
there's 2 rows of
I know.
Okay, well then, Michael, considering that, is there a benefit to having? Should I try and make it also as low as possible?
I mean, as low as you can without like
You're a good
all
neat.
this.
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah,
But
yeah.
that would be helpful.
Do that, I guess.
Currently, I have the ball contacting this a surface, a point actually in the center of this 1.5 inch left. That's just like a point I put arbitrarily there.
The
So
ball.
that-
But there's enough compression. Like,
But if it's sitting full, so there, wouldn't that be kind of like a hitting net, like a big net? I mean, there is compression, right? It probably gets away with
it rolls up this to a point that's 1.5 inches off this.
And it's gonna have something on the top to react against the intake,
It's
right?
the star
It's still
wheel.
gonna have it, right? Yeah. Okay.
How does that work, Michael? Where does the gear go to?
Oh dear.
Okay.
That's holy.
That's belt.
And guys, if you're hungry, my mother cooked so much food. It's like she thinks you're all starving.
Yeah, she gave me a
I'm
fried
always
rice.
hungry.
I know you are. That's why I brought it up.
I guess.
You need to consider.
okay, I'm going to do my math homework.
Okay, do your math homework.
Goodbye.
Are you
Having
staying or
homework.
what?
No.
You're doing it on here.
Maybe I'll
Well, are we actually gonna get kicked out of time? Are we gonna get kicked out of time?
We're gonna get kicked out when we get kicked out, so to keep working.
Well, I'm wondering for Micah, because maybe because if he's gonna kick out of 10, don't do the math work, keep going, do it.
Because you'll
Never
never
gonna
gonna
get kicked out, Abby.
What?
My dad.
Don't go ask.
Don't ask.
Wait, what'd you say?
It'll be
Like,
soon.
I'm saying, if we're getting kicked out, then there's only 15 minutes left, so you should still home. Like, by the time you kick out, you'll be kicked out. So,
No.
that's
Hey,
what I'm
do your
saying. I don't know if that says.
What time is it right now?
Wait, you
Nine,
still need to do your homework too.
Yeah, but I'm not doing all that.
You're gonna do what?
Oh, Decker's watching the stream, guys.
Oh my goodness, that is rude.
That's fine.
He just texted me, "You are so cute."
What do you guys think of the season? He said.
Buns,
Wow.
brother. Buns. Not
You're
buns.
gonna have to design a good bumper kit.
Jacob
It
is
can't be
going
shit.
to.
Okay, Sim, if you get designs one very good.
I thought IKEA was the best designer on all of the
Bro, we have a Kia 2.0. Except it's
No, we
the whole
don't.
team.
No, that's not true, brother. Not all pedophiles.
Oh, true that. We're not.
Oh my god, bro. What is happening?
You're saying that
Yo,
makes us
look,
worse?
they're doing the same thing as us.
Oh my
no
goodness.
way.
What?
Who is
They
it?
have the same intake.
That is
Star
so
Wheel
funny.
intake.
Really?
It's
Who
Cranberry
is
Alarm.
they? Who is they?
Cranberry Alarm.
Oh.
They're
They
like one
always
of the
do
most
that.
popular ones.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I know.
That is so funny.
That's
Their
so
short runners are
good.
better than ours, but that is fine. We get more space in our.
They
room.
already machined something.
What?
Yeah. They already machined an intake.
Okay, but that's just like a bunch of holes.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's really machine, bro.
Yeah, they machined it.
It looks
It's
machined.
custom.
I mean, it looks custom.
Oh, thank you so much. Yo, you said
Maybe
it's hard
it's
to
not.
like 2 steps.
For the second part of the second math homework. No, I said that. No, I said that was. I said the second math homework took a while.
Oh, not the
It's
written
it's
one?
15 questions.
Not the written one.
No, not the written. The written was super easy.
I don't know.
Well, no,
Math homework 1 is easy. Math homework 2 is pretty time consuming. It's not
Okay, let me try doing math homework 1 right now.
Math homework 1, that's pretty fast. I
What
did
the
that
hell?
pretty quickly. It was
26 people have watched this.
I don't exactly remember it, but it was not bad.
We probably watched me do
5
it.
watching right now.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
We should work.
Mm.
Now I'm like, okay. I guess I'll try and use it because I don't want to waste time. Like, I'm trying to like do that. Okay.
Hey guys, why are we not making these belts?
You make it corn. I don't know.
I'm making it.
Just
Okay,
you
I'll
guys.
do that.
You guys should just work on making the horizontal portion.
I need to print something.
Just do that, and then I'll make the vertical, and then
I got distracted.
then we'll make it combine
More of these.
I put the filament. They're correct.
I don't know where these are at.
Oh yeah, for the horizontal, what I was thinking is because we just don't have very many shafts. I was thinking I was gonna print some shaft couplers and then merge these standoffs.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Not
let's duct tape them together.
It's so smart. I don't know what else I'm gonna do. There's no other shafts that are not circular.
If you have like, oh no, you know what we have? We have spacers for these, don't we?
Hmm?
Do we have spacers for these?
Yeah.
Can we just put the spacers on and duct tape around it?
Nah, just print a shaft collar, honestly. It's not
Dude, just for the prototype.
Okay, fine. I mean, I don't care, bro.
So long
It's
to
gonna be
print.
going doom doom doom. I mean, it's up to you guys, bro.
Wait, where are the spacers at?
It might work.
They're in one of the boxes near Michael, I think. Or maybe
Okay, wait, hold on.
there should be a bin of spacers.
Oh, this
that
is way too thick. Never mind. Do we have ones for that
We
are
can
these
print them.
small? Well, but then we're back to the same issue. Print it. Because then it's just gonna take a while.
Well, okay. I mean, I have
That's
3D
fine.
printers. There's one over there, one over there. I will
No,
print
I
them
mean
if you
it's
want.
okay. We can 3D print. I was trying to avoid that and then do like a 30-second fix.
Genius.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so we're definitely we're gonna have to print
No, good.
collars
Why
out.
did you copy my first paragraph in the Time Travelers journal?
I didn't copy it. It is slightly different.
Oh my
Because
goodness.
you copied the dinos, which I copied from you.
Oh well, I had to put the dinos in because you put the dinos in.
What?
I had to put the dinos in because you put the dinos in.
You guys get you guys got ginger ale? Oh my goodness. I love you guys so much. Ginger ale, ginger ale. Or even my
You got
dad.
the ginger ale?
It's your parents.
Oh,
I think it
love
was
my
your
mom.
mom, dude.
That's definitely true.
What?
That's definitely true.
I don't think we bought.
Yeah.
Why was Vitaly
No,
there?
we bought ginger ale.
I didn't buy ginger ale. Ow. What mouse is that, Michael?
A
Jacob.
chose
I know you're gonna be intact.
Kind of looks like a roquette.
I don't know. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not.
There's no extra credit to save you anymore.
That's kind of fair.
Is that true?
Yeah, there's no extra credit.
Dang, that's rough.
Or there's some at one point in the quarter, but it's not like it's not like a lot.
Wait, did you look around?
Hmm? No, I just know him from Nick.
Oh. Yo, I'm not reading the textbook like I'm reading down. Did you read the textbook?
Right.
That's
Purdue
why I
has
was
the
so
same
hard
thing
to
we
read.
do.
Purdue?
No, it's just homework. Whatever.
Purdue University?
Does Purdue have a live stream?
No, but they had a video that my mother is watching right now.
Learn
Well,
that
they have
shit.
it,
Jacob,
the concept of
that
it
is what
contained.
ChatGPT is for.
It has the same thing that
Homework. Fusion U26. I might just redo the sketch.
Did they do this at Purdue?
Yeah.
Dude. Might have to go to Purdue.
I mean, this is partially my fault, but still.
Wait, I kind of forgot how to do these problems.
This is a college student?
What is the difference between a sequence? Oh,
I don't
that's
know.
a good thing they started with the easy
I don't believe it.
Why can't I change this, dude?
I believe that's kind of an issue with first kids in general, though. It's kind of hard to tell.
What?
Huh? First kids, like kids in first in particular, they don't look like adults after they graduate. They just kind of look the same.
Yeah. That's probably true.
I mean,
That will probably be me.
You don't like instantly look.
I mean, yeah, that's kind
100
of true.
years
Like, what do you
older.
expect?
That has been me since middle school.
I don't know, man. My
Instant
brother jumped 10 years after he graduated.
Bro, he has like a whole beard and everything.
That is true.
I'm not gonna lie, you're not. Okay, but it's all the beard. It's all the beard. Like, if I grew a full beard, like, no, I'm looking way older. That's true, no?
I don't know, man.
I think.
No, I don't know about that.
I was looking like for my amateur major portfolio. I was looking at some pictures of you from like a
Like
couple
eighth
years
grade?
ago. Yeah, from 8th grade, and you look so different now.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Well, that's just
Obviously.
That's
Why?
just puberty,
It's
bro.
been 4 years.
Yeah, I mean, but that's obviously that's way different. But I was the obese kid in like sweats.
Wait, how come you didn't have like this curly hair?
Because puberty gave me curly hair.
Oh.
I used to have short hair. Yeah. I used to.
That
snip.
happened?
Loser.
Did you always have curly?
Why did I not have curly hair?
What?
Why did I not get curly hair?
Because you
I
know
wonder
me
why.
in like before like.
What did
eighth
I
grade.
not get curly hair?
Oh,
Not
yeah.
you.
Oh,
I wonder.
Maybe because you have the Asian gene.
Oh my lord.
No.
Hey, I got my stream.
Yeah, that,
I know.
That's it for you, bro.
you're
If
done,
you get
bro.
into MIT, you're going to be like, no.
we change our mind.
No, MIT says we are accepting of everyone.
I was saying, but they are my best friend.
How much extra center distance should I add to the belt for it
No,
to
but they're
not
like-
be shit?
20,000.
What the stream?
With
think?
the
There's 5
tape
people
belt?
watching.
Or what?
There's 5 people watching?
There's 5 people
Oh my
watching.
god!
Yeah, we're like popular.
Exactly, bro.
Dude, we're so cool. Wait, who is it?
New subscriber Decker.
Oh, sick.
Wait, where's my?
Wait,
where's
no.
A series of
There's 5
Whoever's in
watching.
there has a comment right now. I don't know who's here.
Hey, someone get added a free assembly. I cannot.
That
No
might
one's
be
gonna
me.
comment?
That might be me, fam. It's not me.
There's like effectively no load on it.
It is me. Let me exit robot. Yeah, I should add my.
I sent the live stream to both of my brothers, but I don't think either of them have been looking at it.
My dad's probably watching right now.
Oh, is he?
I tapped him in, yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Because my dad actually loves robotics a lot too. Like,
No, he actually does.
Like he really does. Like he gets into, but not like the build, not like the mechanical, but just like the strategy and stuff. Like he likes.
He actually like, watches all the FTC.
Bro, he's like more locked in than me in FTC is too. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you're not doing it, so it's fine.
Last year too, bro.
Okay, maybe the strategy, honestly. That's.
Bro, he actually spent so many hours.
Well,
Like,
he built like a whole spreadsheet, like a whole. Do you remember the calculator? Bro?
Yeah.
That was actually crazy, bro. He built. Okay, this is pretty cool actually. He built a whole in Excel. He built a calculator that. Based off of the averages scores of every single team that was going to state, so you could plug in 2 teams on each or 2 teams each alliance, then the strategy they'd be using, and it would figure out the score estimation, bro. He's kind of locked, bro. It was
What
fucking
the hell?
crazy, bro.
Is he like
bro,
statistics major?
on his own? No. He doesn't have. Well, he went to college, but he never got a degree. But he like does his own like thing.
What the hell?
Bro, he did that.
Completely self-taught?
Yeah, self-taught.
That's crazy.
So, bro, he did that. He did more than all of competition ever.
I know. That's insane work.
Like, bro.
So Jacob, how come I forgot how to do this already?
Guys, there's 6 people watching.
Okay, I'll get my.
Oh, are you watching?
Yeah, I was doing it a couple days ago.
I can't see comments on my phone though. I don't know why.
Yeah, part 5.
Yo, what if I suck at writing the city?
Oh, no way.
I gotta actually.
One of the people watching found it on the PNW Discord.
Did they?
Yeah.
Winnie is so cute.
Hey.
Thank you, Decker. You are so kind.
Exactly.
Answer. What's not to like? We get to throw firm dodgeballs around. Why is the season not good? You need to answer. Why is season not good?
Season's not good because of the bump. I hate the bump.
Really, the bump's fine. I feel like it's not bad. I think it's kind of cool.
Light, bro. I feel like the height is kind of strange.
Yeah.
The
Well,
height limit is a little weird.
No, height is good.
30 inches is
zero
kind of
extension.
insane.
That's valid.
30
Actually, the
inches is
0
insane.
extension climb is kind of
No, for
crazy.
us, we'll have 8 inches of extension.
Yeah, because we're doing 22-inch, so we're fine. But like, anyone else is just chopped.
Okay, I feel like most people
Okay.
gotta do 22 inch. Like,
Question,
it's
though.
pretty rough if you don't.
I know it's a little like. I'm not sure if this would be allowed. Because you can extend it forward, right?
Yeah.
And then if you made something that made you lean back and you extended forward, then it would be up.
No, I asked
It
that
would
question,
be.
and, bro.
You can do
I
that.
asked that exact question in the the strategy thing, and they were like laughing at me. They were like,
Really?
You
Yeah,
can
they-
100% do that.
Why were they laughing at you? That's
Bro,
so
they were-
genius.
No, I was laughing. Like, I was like, oh, is the height limit, is that based on like the floor, or is that horizontal with the robot, and like, or is it like the hypotenuse, like from the across there?
It's to do with your it's your drive base.
Okay, because they're like, bro, they were actually laughing at me.
What?
Like,
Dude,
Really?
that would actually. Then it's genius. Just
That is
lean back.
genuinely
You
a
can
good
extend
idea.
all the way out and skip the freaking steps.
yeah, well, yeah, that's
The
how
only problem is
back.
you can't push onto the carpet with your mechanisms.
Oh, really?
There's a specific rule that says
What?
your mechanisms can't react with the carpet.
No, it's because people stuck to the ground.
No, but
Something
still,
like
that's
that.
fine. You can push off the first rung on the.
Oh, so you're saying basically like pull up and then just extend out?
Yeah, why not?
You can do that. There's nothing stopping you.
Whatever.
What, Jacob?
What gear ratio do we think we need on this
Oh my
thing
For the pivot or the
for the pivot?
Not much. It's gonna be light as hell.
Cool, no.
And also, you can't run too much torque because it's like literally just pulleys.
Yeah.
Cool, no.
We only have. I'm just gonna run a 9-to-1. Do we think that's enough?
Yeah, do you think they'll snap if I don't do anything here with this one?
There's awfully thin this wood, right?
No, this will probably be pretty thin. This piece.
Out of normal PLA?
Wait, Abby, do you have PLA plus or just PLA?
I have PLA tough.
Yeah, that's the same thing. It's
Yes.
all just marketing.
So, do you think if it's a quarter?
I would make it thicker if I were you, but I mean, it probably work at first if it's like snow. But like, I wouldn't.
I'll make like half an inch though.
Can you not make it like actually thicker?
I will. Adding it, making it a little thicker makes. Well, the reason I sort of can't because I'm trying to keep it
use
as low
the
as
bearings you
possible.
never
The
returned.
other thing
Screw that! Yes, you can!
The bearings you never
I
returned.
understand that there's the chute
Yes.
in the way, so can you?
I knew it wasn't a good idea. I'm so bad at ordering things.
Abby clicked on the first thing that looked similar to the thing that she told her to buy, but it was actually the radio version of the flange bearing that I wanted.
If you go like
Wait, did
this,
you ever return that
round,
Xbox controller?
and it's round.
No. Of course
Well,
not.
because obviously
I just put 4 in my
there's a
room right
huge
now.
concentrator because
It's
there's
quite
that
bad.
magnetic
Yeah.
I think that, well, I wonder.
I bet they are looking for
if
really
it's
creative plans.
it's worse if you have the
100%,
Because they don't have a lot of rules
or
for
if
it.
you were to go
And
like that.
like in FTC, they really.
I wonder.
It seemed like they wanted a lot,
Or like just like
there
more
ended up being a
gradual,
lot of really creative
right?
mechanisms. Like the people that go up in the air,
Because for sure,
so that
90
go
degree,
underneath.
it's gonna snap there.
Or like the ramp bot.
Ramp
Okay,
bot is
I don't
very
know.
cool.
Actually,
I
maybe
like
not
that.
for sure, but
Maybe it's like
I think they're looking really out of the
100%.
box.
I mean, maybe I'm not sure.
You do 100% is go right on that 4 parts, right?
Nerf gun
Yeah,
game.
around. Well, this will be. We can just make it like 6 layers thick or something.
You
Sure,
should
yeah, but
tell
you
the
can also
viewers
just use
how
the, like, the
every
section,
robot's
like,
going to be a
like,
Nerf
maybe
gun.
that one.
It is literally all of
You
the
should tell
Whatever,
the
bro,
viewers.
just put it
The
out.
one for
the one viewer that every single
Whoever
robot
breaks it
is going to be a
breaks.
copy of the Nerf rival
Put it out of
Nemesis.
the-
You gotta call me Jason.
We can bring it out of the PAC.
Okay.
I'm just joking. I feel like PACF is like
Well, I mean,
only sometimes strong.
hoppers
Sometimes
aren't
it feels
exactly a
weird.
uniquely Nerf thing, but
Let me think about this. And actually, this makes you can.
well, I guess hoppers into flywheels kind of are that. Like I don't think there's a lot of other shooting mechanisms that use hoppers into flywheels.
They use what?
Hoppers into flywheels. Because like paintball guns use hoppers, but it's into air compression. So I feel like
Wait, how did paintball guns index? How did
it's
they
like a
index?
cylinder. It's like an
Gravity.
actual,
It's
kind of like an
gravity.
actual gun. It surrounds the ball and then pressurizes it. Again, like another
No,
Nerf gun.
yeah, I understand. No, but how do they index? Is it literally just gravity? Like that? Really?
Yeah, it
I
is.
feel like
Yeah.
it seems pretty. Like,
No, it is gravity because they get jammed and you have to shake them.
That's funny.
Wait, I feel like I don't know. I've only played paintball like once ever.
I've never done paintball. I've only done
Paintball's
airsoft.
fun.
I don't remember ever having to shake it because it got shipped.
Bro, I swear all you
got it up.
It's so bad.
Maybe I got the one that like has
Perfect. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah.
It broke.
Is this stream still on?
Yeah, it's been out.
What's the exact name of it?
Yo,
Just look at his channel.
start view bar.
SK Robotics Ri3D Day 1.
We're gonna get top, maybe. Yeah, we could just record it. So
It is printing.
what is it?
The bullies. I love.
How many parents do we have? How many parents do we have?
Are you printing my pulleys? And the hubs?
So that one needs to be marked.
Oh, wait,
so fucking
are we
long
gonna
to
print
print
the? Are we printing the bracket things?
It took 2 hours for your bullies.
Hold on. Are we gonna?
What infill did you do?
Are we printing
Just like
the
the other ones,
connectors
like the-
for the shafts?
I don't want it to
We
fucking
don't
explode.
even have this design.
Can we get those done?
Yeah.
I'm not designing them. I'm not that kind of person.
Can we get those done? That's so
Yeah,
funny.
come on.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
Where is the we are not meeting quota?
No, we're not meeting quota. We're not meeting quota.
I bet.
I hate to say this, guys, but like I'm like way ahead of my work on programming.
Oh wow.
No, yeah.
You're
like-
so good.
Yeah.
You actually?
Yeah, I mean, I already structured out like the whole thing mostly.
Okay,
Oh,
like,
I
do
thought
you
you
want me to
were
make
going
this?
to class.
Oh, no.
Polygram piece?
I was like, there's zero chance you are.
I
Like,
think the
I know you.
No,
Always
I
like
take
oh.
things to the last.
I'm just gonna use this.
Sometimes after.
Yo,
the
Well, I
last
can
step.
low-key make it out of polycarbonate if you want.
Michael, can you need your thing printed?
Because your
till
thing is not
Friday
gonna
to
get
figure
printed
it out.
until like a few more hours, bro.
It's fine.
Actually, I'll probably just do.
I mean, I actually kind of need to know if I'm going to
Wait,
get kicked out of 10.
okay.
It matters. Like, I can print stuff if it happens, if I'm not going to get kicked
Well, I
out
do
of 10.
Sims with my dad.
Well,
For my dad's
you can
birthday.
just send it to me to print and it's over here. That way, I don't know.
Oh.
Like, what do you need to get printed?
Well, no,
How much time do we have?
I'll send it to you right now then.
Like how many
Whole quarter, dude.
I'll make it look a little slightly nicer.
Yeah, I think the quarter ends in like March, or end of March.
We actually go what? Did I?
Where's the motor?
Push me high.
Which one?
Oh, it's the in
It's
here.
so
Yeah.
sketchy, bro. Nothing, apparently.
I think that's maybe
No, I mean, it has part of something, no? Like a really small.
No.
It's motor. I'm
Oh,
just
no, it's
straight
not
up
like the
gonna
whole thing's
yoink
moving,
this
this
because
inside
it already works.
See? Oh. That is still sketchy, though.
I just rounded out to freaking. What? Why is this Allen key so bad?
There's a shovel in there,
The backside, the one scooped underneath.
Do you need this one, man? I can make
I
it.
think it's underneath.
It's not done.
My brain is
I still
so.
need to add the gearbox. I don't have enough depth for max planetary, which was going to be my easy layout. So now I have to do this, which is custom gearbox. Custom gearbox in Ri3D is diabolical. But
Okay, I'm gonna take all that wiring out. For the top at least.
So I'm going to send you
Actually,
a
put
file
her in the
that's
rod.
to print to a.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, this is actually the first one I see. I'm finally remembering how to do this.
I'm actually so far ahead on my programming work for this that I figured out what I'm going to be doing during the main season. Because it's so far behind.
You need to do predictive braking on this squid dip work.
Honestly, I might throw in predictive braking. Relax.
I don't know, move guys fast enough. I don't think it's gonna work, bro.
It's okay. It'll be like
How
post braking.
How accurately can you like really get the velocity?
is it okay if I only drive the intake from one side? Or are we gonna cry?
We're just yeah.
Are we gonna cry about that? Or is that fine?
He's not really heavy.
Just like don't run that fast.
Difficult to intake. So I feel like
Michael, don't show your butt.
That's okay.
Alright, I said.
Oh my goodness, I needed to get the freaking filament. And I
Make
did
sure
not
that the
do
wall is pretty thick. At least around the.
This color,
Yeah,
the big line is solid, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, we're now on camera and being watched by.
You're here. Hey, my brother's watching.
Really?
Yo.
Hey!
My whole family's watching. Maybe I should shut up.
Are they just having me do like? Look at this. Like, are they just having me do grunt work? Like, what is this, bro?
No more about that.
Are you guys gonna try? I don't think you guys are gonna try and work.
I kind of feel like all of them.
Are you guys going to?
We will. Yeah. It needs to get done
You have
eventually.
two options. You can get the PLA Max gonna explode, and then the PLA CF is kind of expensive.
Is that the only two options?
Yes.
Why are there so many boxes right there?
Wait, what?
What? Hello? You want more? And you didn't put it back.
PLA CF is pro. It's
Is
gonna
that
break
actually?
right away.
Is actually?
Yo.
PLA basic right here.
Abby,
It's a thing!
I have Peggia in my car.
You know, there's a thing.
Oh wait, never mind. I lied.
PLA
There is more.
basic.
He just okay.
PLA basic.
Okay, I will put all of that back in the thing. I did not know we had more
Yeah,
inventory.
if you PLA mad, it's just gonna split on
That's
the
what I
way
was
along.
saying. Is that it can explode. So like, you figure out it. What?
I have the Peggia in my car.
What?
There's
Okay.
also some Pet G right here.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's Pet G high.
Okay, can you put it in the laundry? Thank you. It is in the laundry. Cause it's like loud, you know. We can't have it in the guest room because my brother gets annoyed.
Abby,
What?
print everything on one plate. Why are you printing just the two pulleys?
Oh no.
Dude.
I'll put. Oh, we'll just make it. It is okay.
Oh my god.
I will do it later.
I said wait so you can print everything on.
No, you're too old.
Oh wait, I need to put this in there.
Stool's right there, bro.
It's okay.
It is 9:30 p.m.
It will Okay, wait. This is so stupid. I hate this interface. Why does it look like this?
Michael,
No, actually I don't. 'Cause it'll
It's so ugly. Load. Unload.
Sure. But mine. So much trouble with mine.
So I need to put
Is there walnuts
a
in
motor
that?
here, driving a gear to
I'm using
work
Desmos
this
to make
gear.
this.
And it needs to go
Those
here.
are core pieces.
Quite
Oh.
difficult.
There's walnuts in them.
I could lower the gear ratio, but it's looking kind of nice right now. 21 reduction. So it would be a 5-to-1 here.
Wayne is so cute.
So true.
There's 2 people in there. Who's the other one?
It kind of sucks. What I could do is I could just mount a vortex off axis and then only use like 4 volt points.
The other side of it, and then definitely not like that. I guess we have to.
My whole family's
Not
watching
off
you guys.
axis, but
It's very funny.
offset this
My
way.
mom has it up, and my brothers and my dad are both with her, I'm guessing.
What?
Because my brother texted me that he could hear it, so.
You're what?
The stream.
Yeah, the audio works, obviously.
Hi, Mason.
Hello,
Hey! You're not gonna go into MIT.
No.
Am I really getting accepted anyway?
I don't know.
Are you gonna be one of the
Not after the last
people?
No, bro.
Yeah, no.
I still haven't got an email about it.
No.
I know, it's actually not good. I mean, I looked it up and allegedly they say it doesn't matter, like it's not like an indicator of anything.
Okay,
but
they say
I don't
that.
know if that's true.
They say that for every
I know, I feel like that's not
For what?
necessarily true. That getting invited to an
Do we
interview
have
for
that?
MIT is not necessarily an
They say
indicator
that for
that
everything.
better, but I feel like that's not probably.
make
I
it
feel
better.
like that's probably not true.
It doesn't matter for most people.
It doesn't matter. It's still gonna have the same offset.
Supposedly,
Like same,
the
it's still gonna overlap
interviews
with
said
the
they can get
gear
more
that's
information
coming out.
about you and like
Yeah.
clarify stuff.
But it'll.
So it's more like
Oh,
if
that's
they're asking for an interview, they are interested in you and they want to know.
What?
That's
No,
what.
no, that's not
No,
what
the
MIT
issue is that
The
how do
MIT
I mount this motor?
That's not what MIT
MIT
was.
is
The MIT one.
allegedly.
They don't even see your
It
application.
is.
Yeah, that's true.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just a guy talking to you basically, and you just like discuss, and he gives you like points basically.
The MIT
It's pretty
one,
like chill.
No.
They said
Oh.
it's not
No.
like Stanford where like you have to pass the first round at MIT.
Alright.
They say explicitly
You can probably
you
use
try
one
to
motor.
like give everyone an opportunity to interview.
Yeah, I probably
But
could, but
Jacob
I wanna
applied
try
super
to.
late, so it's not a
I mean, we
surprise.
already
Okay, I played like an hour after you, buddy.
Okay,
It's not that much later.
Okay, I
an
can do
hour
this. I'll make
afterwards
this
is
here
probably
be
like
probably.
200
You can't figure out how to
people.
use
Like
it.
a 10 to
Can you
1.
do it?
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm
I mean, no, I'm not even saying that's true. I'm not saying that's not
What's
true,
it
but
about?
probably more than 200. Wait, like, but
No, I mean like around
Is it
here.
okay if I
I've
go
somehow
to
shoved
some-
it in
you
there.
will.
I've tried
Like,
super
I guess it
hard
depends
to
on what
get
the
it.
area is, but it doesn't matter. That's out of my control, bro. I'm not gonna worry about it.
This would be with a 5-to-1 and like.
What the
it's
heck?
Like a 22 gear or something instead of 16.
Mason, your brother is super strong. There's the camera. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh, he says hello. That was a while ago, I guess. It's probably to the first statement.
Oh.
So Jacob,
I was expecting.
how do I do
you to
this?
know your
What did I do wrong? Do I not just for this one? Do I not just enter it into
Do
Desmos?
whatever you have to.
What do you got here?
What am I?
Using
What am I
4 volt
supposed to do?
is fine.
How come I
Did
gotta
you
do
watch
that?
any of the videos?
Planetary doesn't have all the holes.
Definitely do not. But you have to add it.
It only has 4.
It's the same pattern, though, right?
Oh wait, it's a.
You have to add your number
Yeah,
to the four.
but they're like
Oh, why
on
do
the
you
side.
have it on the table?
So it's like
Wait
2
till the right
opposite
one, shit,
and then
table.
2 like that.
Wait, so wait, Jacob. So you just
Okay,
do
I'll
this
just
one
leave it
plus
at that.
6.
Plus whatever the one before.
Oh my goodness. Go in.
And then yeah, so that number.
So how did you do it?
Did you put a sticker on it?
Oh, okay, but that's different. But it's just spamming calculations.
I
Or
should
you
have
did
done
really
this.
bad.
I can't see it.
No, but that's what I'm actually gonna do.
Okay, but
I
okay.
can't see
I
it.
did like the first 3 on calculator and on like my calculator app.
Stop
and then
making
I
fun
checked
of
that
me.
out, and that's like the rest of these.
Load.
Jacob, you're so late.
Okay, but what's even the point of like manually calculating all this? Yeah.
You didn't make that.
It's hot as balls. Oh my goodness.
How do you know?
Okay.
It looks too good.
And print 2 of them, please.
0.025 meters. Why am I in meters?
That's a great question.
Thank you for letting us use your setup, Micah.
You're welcome.
Micah.
What even is that? That's not.
Jacob, I'm kind of beating the rest.
Bro, that's just spamming calculations. That's not
What
real
is this
work.
busy work, bro?
Bro, I know that's not real work. Like if we're being honest here, like bro, spamming calculations. What is 10 over? Like bro, it's just spamming random like exponents and like decimals, bro. Like, I'm not calculating on
Same
this.
question 20 times.
Like bro, I'm not doing that.
Wait, I actually watched the video. I think too.
That's so
I
pointless.
don't know if that. Wait, I think I watched the video. I don't
As a
remember.
shooter.
And you didn't. Oh,
Did I
you
get?
That kind of sounds not good.
Yeah, that's what I
No, I actually like follow along with her. Like, on
Or like when you're watching
round
videos?
shapes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like if you don't, it's not super helpful.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
I don't know.
Roll.
I learned it while I'm doing the homework.
That was a
That's why
question,
you-
Abby.
That's why you always gotta
Give me a
be-
paper cut. I
That's
could
point.
do whatever.
3.35. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
I
gonna
will
lie,
read
it's
the
very
other
good in
things
the
on that
reviews.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Like,
I've
when
been
I
saying
first
oh
looked
my
at the
goodness
review,
lately
I'm
because
like, oh no,
the
I
children
forgot
actually want
everything.
to berate me if I say oh my god. So
If she didn't
yes.
release the reviews, then I would have so much worse.
They berate you?
Yes, they do. There's two religious ones that happen to be Ukrainian too. They berate me if I say oh my god. So I've had
That's
to like
fine.
phase it out of my.
Serves you right.
I've had to phase it out of my vocabulary, and it's so funny to me because I say oh my goodness too much.
What about the full? What the full?
What the I don't think I'll ever say that.
Yeah, you gotta get on board. Like I'm the master of what the full. Okay. I mean these are not that accurate, but it should be okay for like a wood screw.
Did you mark them in advance or you just eyeball them?
No, I'm not good at advance. But it's just I'm just not being like I don't even know. Wait, Abby, do you have a punch?
Huh?
Do you have a punch?
Yeah.
It'd be
Somewhere.
crazy work not to.
I just kind of like I don't know. I couldn't find it, but maybe I'm bad.
You have punch
You're at
for wood?
Yeah. Well, I was just trying. I mean, it's too late now, but I was just curious because I will use it later.
Okay, one moment. I will find
You're
it.
at an angle.
Yes.
See, when I actually cared about robotics, I had a bin of all my robotics things, like a tote I brought, and now I don't have it anymore.
When you actually care.
Here.
That's not
When
good.
I actually cared to organize my things. Now, shit doesn't get organized because I don't bother.
Is it the stream?
That's fine.
Play the stream back to the stream.
What are you doing?
He's listening to it.
Our stream? That's what our stream sounds like with the music?
Like the music.
There's no music on the stream, so I don't know what that is.
Oh, it doesn't work.
Are you trying to overlay music on the stream, Vitaly?
I'm gonna get booted.
Ugh. Oh my goodness, where's the point?
Vitaly, you're gonna get us
I
copyright
don't find that. I
strike.
told you. Like, I don't know
YouTube
why.
isn't as quick to catch that stuff though. Because the FRC channels got banned off Twitch, right?
Yeah.
I feel like YouTube doesn't really pay attention.
YouTube
But wait,
copyright
is
strike.
FRC going to start streaming on Rumble?
Right, actually.
Don't find it.
Okay, I will ask my father where the bunch is.
I mean, I mean, I've just
What the heck is this?
all my measurements have been just a little not so good. Where my
What is this? I'm so serious.
Is that a whistle?
It's a,
That's a lighter?
what is this? I'm afraid to open it.
you probably
Just
should
open
be.
it.
You probably shouldn't open it.
What do you mean?
Here.
What could it possibly be?
I don't
It's
know.
definitely a lighter.
Where are your keys?
That top hatch opens.
Top drawer.
Yeah, why are you so lazy? You ChatGPT it.
It's just busy work.
You are no better than me.
Yeah, you're not wrong on that. Not in that instance, at least.
Oh yes, I was gonna ask for a punch. Holy crap, I have the attention span of the...
Dementia.
No. That would be 28 teeth. Which is almost how many teeth Jacob has.
Genius.
Actually, that's kind of cheap. That's smart, actually, if I do that. What if I get a little guy, like, in this hole, like, poke it in and then
A
mark it
little
for me?
guy?
Well, like, in these holes that I made, and then I get, like, it'll mark it on the thing. That's kind of smart.
You should try out
I have to
Google
do
Play.
it again?
Bro, yes!
You should try out
Oh, it's
Google
busy
Play.
work, I'm telling
I'm
you.
not trying to screw
It's
up.
so
I'm not
good.
lying.
No.
It's like,
Andrew, you're on camera.
Say hi! Over there! No, you have to go to the...
Yeah, go in front of the camera.
Wait, that one. Wait, Vitaly, you want off?
No, we're gonna get copyright strike.
True that. Okay, we will not.
No, we can't play music. I don't know why
Like
Vitaly's
game
playing
now.
music.
Huh?
YouTube doesn't keep up with that.
They do.
On a 5-person stream?
That's kind of true, though.
That is kind of true. Who is watching this?
Is that really their biggest
Who's watching
priority?
this for real?
Are we really the target? Dang, bro. That's, if we're really the target thing, they got better.
You just gotta keep talking over it. No one's allowed to be quiet at all times. Everyone has to keep, it has to always have a voice above this.
This is the spring order.
Oh, thank you.
Quinn, why are you talking?
Yeah, my bad.
Quinn, talk.
Oh, yeah, I'll talk about something.
Quinn.
I was actually, I feel like we're not gonna have any good human players this year.
I look up and they take
I don't
it
know
all
anyone who
looks
can
like
try out and actually be good at it.
Yo, you do.
Try out what?
For human play? But I'm also not doing it.
Well,
I'm already got robot team.
Who do you think's gonna do it?
I don't know.
Bro, you know damn well
I know Jude's gonna try.
is going to no.
Swearing.
Is going to like try out. Is going to be a robot team because they've been there longer.
What kind of mouse for this?
I don't think so.
Big programmer is the. Yes.
Bro, I do so much work.
However, I don't know. They're hell bent on making it seniority.
Yeah, that's
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Well, you can't get copyright striked if you're like modifying the music, right? So is my singing modifying it?
Technically.
Oh my goodness, who is watching our dual pump video?
Are you getting like crazy views or something?
Like 2.3. Who is watching this?
Shorts just
That
get
is
an insane
never
number
as
of
much
views.
as
2.3K?
I have 8,000
What?
shorts.
Yo,
I have 8,000.
2,000 views on
Why
a
did you
full pump
destroy
video?
everything?
Quinn, I have 8,000 views on one of my shorts.
Bro, the shorts are so easy.
Bro, we have like, what do we have on ours?
Yeah, one of our
It's funny, bro.
trolling ones got 30K on like the first day.
What?
Well, it was just me cutting the string while Michael was stringing it.
And then I was like, no, Jacob, why would you do that?
It was like 1 a.m. We literally had to cut it anyway. Like,
Yeah.
What?
I was just
we
pretending.
were stringing linear slide. Well, bro, that is the string, the horrible cascade. No. Dude, that was funny. Okay, that's not gonna work. I need to get some layers.
Bro, you know another one we spent no effort on was the L3 climb. It also got even
so
more
many
views
Bro, like literally.
than the having a good day.
Oh yeah, having a good day now. Yeah.
Having a good day now.
That was funny.
We can recreate that one.
We should. That'd be fun. We should honestly. That's like only the tapped in will know.
And no, bro, everyone, it was actually so funny. Everyone at Worlds was trying to get you.
They're trying to get me.
Everyone at Worlds was like, "Where's Jacob?
Yeah.
We're going to get it."
Jacob, what's it like being on SLT?
I don't. I feel like it's not really a big deal. Like, bro, like I don't really like. What do we? I feel like it's just like we don't really do anything.
It's party planning.
I feel like we don't do anything like that much useful stuff. I kind of feel like I think it's nice because it gives me a little more mandate to the mentors. But that's kind of it, honestly. Like, I feel like we don't actually do anything.
Oh, so it's nice because it gives you
Yeah,
power.
what is?
Well, because yeah, well that's true. Yeah. Well, not like I'm on a
What does that mean? Does that mean error?
That's what they all say. That's what they're saying.
That's probably true. Okay, but he was never SL.
Is your family still at the beach?
No, they're in Seattle.
What
Visiting my brother for his birthday.
Did they visit him last week?
Iranian. It's like Iranian.
Oh.
That.
Okay, how long do we need to stick?
No, I'm skipping his birthday for this.
Dead serious?
Yeah.
What? Why are you
He
skipping?
understands.
Does he, Mason? Do you understand that your
I'll
brother?
go like next week understand.
Wait. 2 more of that, vaguely.
Oh, I crumpled it a little bit. Go a little more.
Okay, good enough.
So is there no top on the hopper?
No.
Are there walls on the hopper?
Yeah, there'll be walls.
Flat.
What are they
Well,
made
I
out of?
I don't know yet. Maybe
Can you
pretty
make a
fence,
comment?
maybe
Robotic
maybe metal.
people either have like the
They'll
skinniest
just be like
jeans
some
or
random
like
thing
the
that
baggiest,
yeah,
and I can't
constantly.
unsee it now.
I don't know.
It's quite correct,
Aren't
no?
those the two options? Skinny or baggy?
No, but there's like no in between. It's either like Vitaly or like
Okay,
you
wait,
or me.
Michael, if you, I'm kind of curious.
There is
I
no,
have
I
an
don't
idea,
know,
but I'm not
a
sure
lot
what I
of
should
baggy.
use.
I don't know. It's not
I have
like
these
egregious,
holes.
like,
Yeah,
it's
like,
like
What are you talking
like
about?
top.
And I need to stick something
We're
in
talking
there.
about-
I'm like, I need to work into it.
We're
so I
talking
can do it.
about.
I'm just not sure what I
Eddie
should
made a
do.
comment about how it's either everyone has skinny jeans or baggy jeans in robotics, and there's like no nuance between the two.
Have trouble putting it down there.
No, one moment. I can't multitask. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Are you excuse me now?
Definitely skinny jeans outnumbered baggy jeans.
You have something like.
I mean, in this group, it's like what, like 5 to 1.
I could probably cut it with like something like.
He's not wearing jeans. That doesn't count.
He's not wearing
4 to 1. 3 to 2.
Who's 2?
Me and Abby, bro.
Oh. I need like a hedge cutter.
I think Ryan was here
I'm not
with me 3
literally
to 3.
but it's a small like that.
Where's the? I can get you a wire.
That works. I'll see if it does. If I can do it.
Oh my goodness.
This might be a curse.
Yes, you get ankle bites.
No! No! Why did you throw me?
No! Look on the floor!
Okay, no, I didn't know. I wasn't paying
We'll just read it out. It's fine.
No, wait.
It's not, dude, no, it's so much.
You guys are so dramatic.
Well, we have to be entertaining.
We have to be for our viewers, you know, all 6 of them.
The ones that can't see you right now? Because the camera's not wide enough? I'll turn the camera to the action.
Oh, yeah.
The action that is
Yeah,
the...
here it is. I turn the camera to the action.
Wait. I was gonna do something mean. It's okay, no, I won't do it.
You're gonna do something mean?
Yes!
That is the best flyer I've ever seen in my entire life.
Fly?
Flyer.
Oh.
Look at it go.
Well, that's like for the brain surgery.
Exactly.
Yo, that's trolling.
Oh my goodness, this is too short. This is way too
Wait, Abby, do you have like a
short.
vertical bandsaw?
I pulled it way wrong. What?
Do you have like a vertical bandsaw? Or
Yeah, that's probably fine. Just throw on more.
depend on that.
What is it? You can take it out of it and it becomes a vertical
That's
bandsaw.
honestly. What? Like, I'm trying to think about how to cut this.
Bro, put it in there.
How much is it grip it, bro?
Well, get locking pliers.
And then just hold it all together?
Yeah.
Yes, that's fair. No way.
We thought you'd get it the first time that you looked down.
Oh, it's dead, bro.
How about when you see price at COA?
Oh. That's the intake?
The word?
Oh, but the Star Wars works so well.
Yeah,
It's 3 inches.
I would say if we got something at work.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, this got a fly. So what you could do is you want to print tonight. Print, hold it, makes the fly. Okay. Anyway, I was sitting there, I was like, wait a minute. Yeah.
You're watching us, you're lurking, while you can literally pop in the garage whenever you want.
Anyway, never mind.
Okay, wide. They're a bit long, but they're
Abby, do you want our playlist?
What's the playlist?
Our playlist?
No, don't play it.
Yeah, wait, no, turn that on.
No, don't play it! I've played it so many times this week, I do not
I have too. It hurts me now. It's like, oh my gosh, this song again, bro.
I know, it's so short.
How many times can I possibly listen to the subway?
I know, it's way too many. Oh my goodness.
Okay, we're gonna cut that.
I just skip past half of them. It's like, I don't want to listen to Unity by Fat Rat. That one's bad.
How long is this every week?
This long, vaguely.
Yeah, that's great.
We will cut all of them to size when we have the actual thing for it. We do not have a lot of shafts.
Yeah, that's why we were gonna make the.
That's why, yeah,
the next one.
yeah.
It's
I think these
quite-
are too thin, anyways. Though.
Yes. If hold on, I will ask Calvin if he has any wheels and like.
Tear it off. What are you
Oh,
doing?
no, sorry. I'm like, I can't talk and take tape off.
Why are we not on here?
What is that?
This list, a list of Ri3D.
Well, we're not like
We're not official.
we're not like official, right?
What?
We should be official.
We should.
Exactly. Why not?
We're so good. We have nothing done. We've been here like 8 hours.
We have plenty of time. Oh my goodness.
how does this locking fly?
1 second, I will help you.
Wait.
No, this is so bad. Okay.
Okay, you messed it up. You can fix it.
What? No, I think this is just, I just accept it's code. Hold on. Oh, Quinn is so strong.
It's very good. He's good at spreading that.
I messed up the ends now, though.
No!
It's cooked. It's cooked.
Hey, shooters mounted.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Your screen
What
is so
is
much more
this?
exciting than the fuse. Can we just put your screen on there? Wait, Michael, is your screen still on there?
Wait, how is it supposed to get to there?
At least they're seeing something.
Which is here.
What? What? No, but like, how are you supposed to like stay up the entire time? Like, what?
Yo, look at how Byron's going over the bumper of his. Yo, watch this.
I don't know. They keep on like jumps in there.
There's no way this is gonna work. You want the stereo here.
That sounds so bad.
And then,
I don't think going over the bump is just a bad idea.
Like that, like it sounds like your thing might break after a while.
I mean,
That's actually so cool.
What?
The way that these work is actually
If
so
you
cool.
just-
It's like, well, bro, that's actually sick because it
Well,
clamps
it's
down
like
to
much better.
it clamps down to whatever it's in automatically. No, that's actually so cool.
Let me show.
Like it'll clamp it all the way, but if you put something in the jaws, it clamps down.
That's like a normal tool.
I just realized you only rotate a little bit before the
That's
motor
actually sick.
crashes.
No.
No, that's a very normal tool.
No, it is not.
Bro, no, it's
I've
not.
never seen it.
That's really cool. Like, look at that.
You
That's
know what?
super nice. Bro, that's nice.
In between here and here.
I know what? I didn't know
Orbit
this was nice.
2024.
Really?
Yeah, I've never
That's
seen
happening.
that. Bro, that's literally
If you
amazing.
need a
honestly.
pivot, bro, you could have just. I didn't understand what you were doing at first, and now it's like that's so cool. You understand? Where's the lantern here?
Is this copyrighted music or just like royalty free?
Man, I feel so good.
Sorry. I thought it was like something important, but you're holding.
Yeah.
So you have this thingy, and you have like the.
But this one's just
It seems like it's pretty funny.
I'm going to try something different.
This isn't really a good gear.
Oh, this is what you use it for.
That's so cool.
I know, but
That's
it's
huge.
really not really
I know, that's
any
nice,
good
bro.
for having no clue.
That is so cool.
Yeah. That is actually really
But
cool.
I
What's
just,
in that?
Where's the screw?
as this motor turns, that.
Jigger, that is so cool.
Yeah, I know. Like, actually, that is actually very
But I'm
cool.
saying
I've
you
never
can
seen
like
that.
this piece to be as
I've
big as
never
you
really
want.
actually
Wait, do you have one?
What?
I
You know what I'm
feel like I've never
talking
seen that before. I don't know. I didn't know this was a thing. It's pretty nice. I'll take it.
It's
That
already
saves me like.
There's so much.
Well,
time.
100
it's going to
Okay,
make,
it's not
you
like
need to make it bigger.
It's nice.
Yes, sure.
It's just a better grid.
No, it's just nice.
No, it automatically jumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, he automatically cuts you there.
Please don't kill yourself.
I my best. Wait, maybe you should move down on it and I'll stabilize it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me.
That's definitely safer, dude.
Oh wait, let me.
No, we'll just cut off here. And then we can actually
Battery's
reuse
having a
these for the
stroke
same
right now.
application of like measuring out holding things, which is kind of nice for this.
Such a great idea. Well, none of us are wearing iPro or
I am.
your Pro.
I
Yeah, you got
don't-
both of it. You have my. Okay. Fine, I'll walk away. I'll walk away.
I was like, these are new glasses. I did not know who. These are new. Did my dad get them? Okay, you got it?
Make sure it lines up to the end of the screen. Just don't move it. No, that works. Okay. So.
Okay, you got that?
Yeah.
Please don't cut your finger off. I've never cut steel.
It's on Master Sketch.
Well, also, these tires are awesome. Bro, that's so nice. Like, they automatically clamp to the right position.
Oh, do they? That's
Yeah,
cool.
bro, that's
What do you mean? Oh, do they?
Oh, do they? I never used them
Bro,
before.
this is so, it's like automatic.
Oh,
it's so
yeah,
nice.
it's crazy.
It's like, I've never seen that before.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't
No,
know
it's
that.
actually
I
so
don't think
cool.
it's that crazy.
So nice, bro.
Bro,
I have
right.
literally never in my life seen this, I don't think.
No, yeah, me neither. It's in my
Oh,
garage
yeah.
too. I've just never seen it.
Like, that's nice as heck, bro.
Okay,
Are you cutting and screw?
Yeah, I'm cutting the.
3, 2, 1. Wait, let me test that.
Yo, I'm going home.
Okay. Yeah, you can't work probably. That's right. Okay. Wait, up and that garage door.
I don't blame you.
I didn't even like collect all my stuff. Yeah.
Get it cold in.
But did we get different batteries?
I think it's called lamp gear.
Having a lamp here?
Or use pins and pins and some like profile that matches.
These should be nice.
It's supposed to give you little.
Once I make them, anytime you need to.
I saw a YouTube video of someone saying 990 degrees.
Oh.
I think you just put it
Wait. So it's
we
like,
don't have anything there.
Yeah, chain with teeth.
Make sure make no go.
It's basically a huge modulus gear, yeah.
Yeah,
That's cool.
But I don't understand like the geometry of the gear is already up.
I bet it's a lot more flexible.
Sure,
Yeah,
but
it's not flexible.
if you look at the teeth on this, it looks terrible.
It's like huge, like round, right?
Yeah, but it also just doesn't look like it matches well. I don't understand why people think it's better.
You have nothing done, what are you doing? It's blank screen.
Did you have anything done, buddy?
Yeah, actually, the whole code structure is made, by the way.
Okay. Okay, really.
So you drew a diagram, is what I hear.
And forced the repo.
I also drew
That's
a
not true.
diagram.
Hey, I made 4 subsystems and made basic system states that don't
Yeah, I
actually.
mean, it's my own
Renamed subsystems.
Are my parts printed?
Nope.
No, because we got all the old stuff. It didn't work.
No, it's fine.
okay, wait. What even are your parts? The spacers?
I sent you on Discord.
There's actually a lot of work tracking everything down.
Oh my goodness.
Look at it, bro. I literally told you I sent on Discord.
Okay.
Oh, really?
What is this?
I made a shooter.
I still better.
I figured out intake
Okay,
geometry.
I can explain what it is. Or
I made it.
Where's the shooter? Oh, that thing? That doesn't count.
I made a shooter test stand. Go here this week, I had nothing. Yes, you and your diagrams.
If this bot was functional right now, we could drive around.
Whoa.
Just saying.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's not my fault, so you just roasted yourself.
No, if this thing was
What
put
the hell
together,
is this, Jacob?
it would be like
goes-
my
it goes
code would be able
from
to drive it right
here-
now.
I'll show you what it is, bro.
If you
It's
wanted
like-
to drive it around.
What do you mean? Here's the thing.
This sits here, and then it goes around this, and it has a bearing hole so that we can run this lacrosse.
How many do you want?
Just two for now. I might use the same one over here, but for now just 2, because that's all I know I need.
They're thick boys.
Yeah, I have to make an inch or they're gonna break. It's
Me
pretty
too,
weird.
but
Yes,
I
I
did
know.
actually do about 60% of the work of coding it, my thinking it out. So.
Well, I'm just thinking it out too.
Well, we greatly appreciate your contribution.
You have to build. It's a little different. It takes 0 time.
Is busy with another job? What? Absolutely not. You're not busy.
Yeah. I was going to, yeah.
You haven't
Oh my.
extruded stone.
No, it got extruded. I put it in. It just needs to.
Retry.
Alright. Break it, please.
Did you take the other one out correctly? Like, did you do the replace spool thing and have it
Yeah.
clip off the end so it doesn't like
Well, Jacob, why do you work so
inside or
hard?
anything?
I'm really not. I think I have nothing.
I need to clip it.
This is my design has changed
I
3
need to
times.
clip it.
Well, it doesn't really
Hi.
matter, but
I agree.
as long as there's nothing
Bro, it's
left in
because
there.
we never centralized
Yeah, I know,
design,
I
and
know,
we
bro.
still haven't.
Flip is
Yeah, I
their
know.
money.
It's only in some of our brains.
Oh, by the
Begging.
way, I think we have to redo all of it.
No.
What?
Ability.
No.
I think we start over with tank drive.
No.
Oh.
No, we cannot do it.
Yeah, we're gonna jump over the barrier.
Why am I?
It actually be more work to do tank drive.
No, but you know.
Please object the logic. And if you're not doing it. All of it.
When I think you have to push it.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Honestly, I feel like there's no reason that any team would be doing tank drive though.
What?
Money.
Yes, bro.
Money.
That is such a funny way to punch.
Money.
Yeah, it's kind of silly, right? But I like it. I don't mind.
Bro, Swerve is way more expensive than tank drive.
It is.
If you buy it used, you can probably get it for like.
Ooh, did you break it?
200.
Bro, you literally just use the punch.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait. But I've been extruded.
Yo, what are you doing here? You're just bumming around.
Yeah. Well, I gotta make sure they don't make any stupid decisions.
Okay.
They are going to make a lot of.
Okay, I think.
Too late.
Maybe you should have been paying attention earlier.
What happened?
Everything. When we change design, goes to like 3 times.
Oh, yeah, but that's fine because we're still basing it off the Nerf gun.
Fanboy alarm is literally destroying, man.
I know, it's quite bad.
Good, bro.
What are these? What are these college bums doing? Okay. It is. Ooh, you can open. Sorry, camera. My bad.
I mean, camera.
Jacob, you know, if you just like finish everything like 3 hours ago, you'll be like so much more ahead.
I know. Why didn't I finish as soon as I got here? That would have been amazing.
You're lazy, bro.
Sorry. No.
Yeah,
Really,
it's too
yeah.
lazy.
Elon Musk would have been done already.
Bro, what?
Exactly.
He's such a dude.
What are you doing?
Bro, it's genius. Oh, it's kind of genius.
Bro,
Yeah, it's kind of genius.
you're screwing it using this? How are you gonna tell
No,
me?
I'm using this to mark. I'm using this to mark.
Bro, you could have just measured it out.
Yeah, I think, and also I can reuse this sort of strategy over here and stuff. It's gonna
Wait,
be faster.
did you use the freaking saw to cut those just so that you could do that?
Bro,
Yes.
bro,
Oh
that's
my
so,
God,
bro,
that's so much work.
Bro, by the time
Dude,
you get over here, you're like, oh no, why did these become dull?
I have to use it 4 times. I feel like it's worth it. These are steel. I think it's worth it. Bro, I'm not even kidding, bro. I have to use 4 times. I feel like it's worth it.
Might as well have the 3D printer and jig by now, and then use transfer punches.
Bro, I made this in like 3 minutes. Bro, it did not take that long. And also, this is
Hey, we have a live stream. We can check out.
True, we can
I mean, it took like 5 minutes to think about it. The plan was that's gonna be the horizontal portion, and we'll use a shaft collar. So, or not shaft collar, but we're gonna merge it with like a 3D printer guy.
For what?
For
Abby,
the,
you ready to print big gear?
this way.
The
The horizontal.
printer's
You're
gonna
gonna run
use up
the
right now. You missed your chance.
Tubes on that?
I'll print later.
That's
If
like
you make
the
it,
shaft?
if you
Maybe next time Jacob should just bring his 3D printers, then you have to.
Use half inch hex, bro.
Do we have that inch?
No, we have some.
What?
I need to use these.
I thought we were really out. Oh, really?
I actually make a library.
What? We have stuff. Wait.
We have.
Where do we have text? Maybe I'm blocked. I don't know the shop. What? We have shit after that. Okay, I didn't know.
Okay, we need to prototype the button.
Okay, I did not even know we had that. Okay, that's good.
We have to be careful not to use too much, but
Finally.
we have enough. That's a safe,
Wasted time.
safe place.
Why is it so thick on this? What is this?
How do you
That's a 3D printer.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Abby, you wanna untangle this?
Oh my goodness! What the?
Oh, wait, coming up. There's a one
Am I attaching? Oh.
Yeah, no?
Okay. We're probably fine. There actually are more hex shafts. We need to actually get this done.
Okay.
What do you say?
What?
Did you not see this?
I thought you said shaft was all over there.
I'm not worried about packaging
I thought you
right
wanted
now.
proper shaft.
That's what you told me.
I really
Okay,
hope
no,
that-
I didn't.
I really hope that there's like that's enough.
Okay, is that good enough for your?
It'd be so sad if they made all that. That's great. We're not gonna do that.
What is it?
I guess we'll see.
If there is not, we're putting a Star Wheel at 6,000 RPM.
I mean, we've shot bigger things farther with less contact time. Well, at the same time.
Yeah, but these are like especially hard for us.
Okay, Star Wheel. I have no faith in that work.
No, but genuinely, if we don't have enough contact time, we'll just bring the Star Wheel at 6,000.
These are still too long.
I just longer ones.
Okay, go put that over. Oh my goodness.
Genuinely, no.
So the Star Wheel
Did this one work?
goes here,
No,
sideways.
Bro,
Oh, okay.
why do you have no faith? You said you're making it so compatible.
What's the final version of this?
Huh?
It says more interested in the idea of jerk compatible than the reality.
It just does. What are you doing? Stop putting it on me.
Jacob, you done yet?
Okay.
Are you done yet?
How big can we cut this?
Actually, I'm gonna like run this into the ground or maybe like that.
Are you done yet?
It is also concrete. If you run into
Yeah, I
the
know,
ground,
yeah,
it's break the
I'm
bit.
not gonna do that.
Jacob,
Yeah.
are you done yet?
Are you done yet?
Are you done yet?
Like right
Are
here.
you done yet?
Yes, I'm done
No,
yet.
you're not. You don't have a. Where's the turret?
I'm not making a
Where's the Star Wheel?
Where's the shooter?
Where's the Star Wheel?
Yeah, where's that, dude?
How do you transfer it into there?
I can't see nothing here.
I don't even think you designed that. I think it's a ChatGPT generated image.
Wait, this is like Johnny's AI CADing software.
What?
Really?
Yes.
I'm thinking about putting the shooters.
I mean,
Kind
like,
of like he had an AI presentation.
it didn't really work. Like, the CADing software didn't really work, but like, it did make something.
And I'm
How
going
come
to wrap
Johnny's
it.
like the AI
He
connoisseur?
literally loves AI so much.
Wait, where do you think the shooter is right now?
In
This
your-
corner.
Bro, how do we not decide yet?
This corner.
So it's right here.
Yeah.
Well, it's very rough, but yeah.
Where do we
Well, it
think-
starts at the
where
end
do we
of
know it
this.
is going to be?
Dude,
And
there's
then
so much
it's
dead space. It's really middle. It's really in the middle.
Right, because I'm not gonna put it over the sword module.
Well, I thought it would be more.
You can if you want to, and just put a cover on top of it.
Do it. Put it on top of the sword module.
Where? Where am I gonna mount the other
much
piece?
space.
This
Yeah,
guy's gonna be
yo,
here.
why are
Where
we-
is this mounted?
Why do we
Use
still
a
not
plate.
centralize our design? Like we're like this is
No,
crazy.
you use a plate on the
Just
outside
don't
of the frame.
right. You're not wrong. I mean,
You snap to it.
Yo, this
You've
is
really
crazy.
never done
I
that
thought we
before?
were
Here?
deciding the design
You've
already.
never done that before?
No.
Yeah, we should
How
definitely do
you
that. That's
do it.
way too much dead space, dude.
That's how you do that.
Unless we had another set of belts
We
going.
can't keep on switching up. This is whenever
Your
we
mother
finish.
is watching.
Yeah, I might just put it here.
Look, this is like the end of this is almost the end of day one. We
I mean,
only have
we're gonna be
seven.
like we might just have to make it work. I don't know. I mean, like it might not. Maybe what we're gonna
You
make
have
today
to
won't work,
change
but
it,
we
it
have to
won't
try
work.
it. We'll make it work.
Why? The ball's gonna get. You're gonna have a belt going into a wall. What's the point of that?
No, we just need more belts.
What do you mean
Satisfactory,
about
bro.
going into a wall?
This belt over here is just gonna run
Dude, don't
into a
measure it
wall.
out again. Just base it on this one.
Oh, to that. Okay.
Yo. The wall.
We wait too much.
What's, I thought it was weird. She said 80 inches. What does that mean?
No, I said 27.5. That's 27.25. That's not true. 80 inches.
I was at 47, and you said
Wait.
double it.
No, whoa. I told you the original measurement, and then you were like, this is too small, because the way you. Okay, no. So the total length of the belt is 36.75.
That's so productive.
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna make my section. Okay, because
How
like
much time have we spent cutting duct tape?
I feel like what are
Yo,
we
this is
not
almost the end of day one, and what do we have like that tape?
so bad.
Hey, technically this was done today.
That's not on the bot. That doesn't count. If you
Yeah,
take
stick it on the
a
bot.
take a picture of the bot right now, what do we have but duct tape?
Hey, I'm about to have one piece of
The
wood
wiring's
buried
not
in
even done.
One piece of wood is not on the bot. It's under the bot.
It's almost going to be on the box. No.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
hold that.
Okay. Bye guys.
My Nika.
You know what time is it?
No idea.
12:10:06.
Okay,
Readjust the
Maybe you'll
camera.
be watching an angle that will kick you out.
Hell no, bro.
Don't say that he's watching the stream. Then he goes,
Oh no.
my father is on the way. Okay.
All right.
My younger brother says to adjust the camera.
Oh.
And it was like 20 minutes ago. That's probably turn my phone off silent.
Oh, you can still hold it. See, I always preemptively tell you to do things and oh, that's...
Is that where it needs to be? This is a rough estimate.
Yeah.
Here. He's gonna hit me till I start. 2 accidents in one day. Oh, wait, the people on the stream don't know that Brian crashed his car.
Oh my goodness. No, they don't. It was so bad.
He got
It's because
crashed into. It's different.
No, it's his fault.
It's like Johnny. He's like
Right.
lying. He's lying.
Every time, it's some old lady that hit my car. I don't believe it.
Exactly.
what's the similarities between the two of them?
I wonder.
Even enough.
Michael, because I have a motor sticking out that way, all you gain is 2 inches.
Do I want to stick a spacer on one of them and make it a little wider so it tightens better? But
It's
Oh, wait,
the rod. The thing sticking up here.
Oh, no,
minimum
we did short
can
ones.
be
We did
here,
short ones earlier.
because there's a motor hanging.
Oh wait, this was perfect then.
Yeah, but I don't.
So
We ended
either
up.
it's
We're
here
supposed
or
to use
it's
that
here.
for the shorter area though.
Okay,
And
wait.
it's also way too long.
Okay, we will make another one that's like not way too long. That's the only cannoli I like to really make is way too long.
Okay.
I'm going to put the first thing on the bot.
Yay!
A wooden piece of wood.
It's okay, we'll have so much more stuff on the bot tomorrow when we print everything.
Just get rid of the motor. Like, it's fine. If you really want to put the motor on the outside.
Like just cannon between them. There.
I don't think that's that big of a deal.
What is the issue with it being here?
We just have to maximize space.
And also the belt.
Yeah, so it's gonna have so
I mean,
much.
yeah, that's true. Like, we would have to kind of make like a diagonal belt, then wrap it back around something. Which, again, I mean, we can kind of make whatever work. I feel like to an extent, but obviously it's not optimal.
I don't have time. Just make a bunch of belts all over the place.
Can you just not have belts here?
No.
No, well, because the intake is the whole
Well,
area.
the belts are gonna start half an inch
Hold this
from
exactly.
this surface.
And you need to hold it there for a minute because the
Okay.
freaking.
It's gonna be the full
So
width.
this is already a planned dead space.
Well,
Yeah, the
that's,
the
there's no belt
battery
there.
the battery will go there or something.
Yeah, we'll have to or something like that.
And this too?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll have to, we'll have like a
what
free
we
crane
can
or
do is
something
make
to
it
aid,
taper
you know,
up. We
something.
can make it taper up.
Something. I don't know exactly.
Such a
So genius.
yeah. That's what I say.
Wait, the first thing on the bot.
Honestly, what we can do is make instead of having dead space, just make it sloped. Make it sloped on that side, so the balls can push up again. So have like a partial gravity hopper.
Yeah, exactly.
Gravity.
Yeah, we can just put a slope here. Then have the wall here. Because then we can still use that space. Just not as efficiently.
Yeah.
Not by the boss's spot.
You know what? You did not tell me your mother is watching.
My mother's watching.
Well, everyone's mom is watching.
I know.
Okay,
My
my dad's
mom.
watching. So I'm like, I'm part of like the cool kids.
We can just like put a piece of cardboard like that.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna cut the buns on. Yes.
Who cares? It'll work.
I have to.
These actually look so much better.
Feel a little bit, but you know.
Oh, this is the one I made when I was.
Okay, this is the least. Oh my goodness.
So you should take this thing apart.
Eventually, yeah.
Eventually, like tomorrow.
Do we really need to scavenge that hard for parts? Maybe.
Do you have enough motors?
What the flip is wrong with this? Is this screw
Yeah,
fault?
it's a longer one, I guess.
What?
Okay. Yeah, the bottom of this wood looks. Yeah, that was pretty flat. It'll guess it will push. It's fine. I mean, it kind of is. I mean, not exactly optimal, but yeah. Actually, that's just not fun. For at least
Why is that in the middle of that? No, look. So the
What?
freaking straw wrapper in the middle of it. Nice.
Hold it, hold it!
Here? Kind of hard to tell.
Oh my goodness, worth it. I always lose the tape.
Does it add your feet right now? That crumpled up one?
way longer. I think it's not.
Oh, the roll?
Yes, the roll. Where did I put it?
Dude.
How did it end up there? What? What did I travel here?
Yeah, all these guys are.
Do you remember how big this roll of tape was?
We wasted so much.
I know.
Dude. What? That's what you called it?
That's what I called it.
That's what you called it.
You guys look tired.
What do you mean?
No.
Oh.
Hey, you said 10:30. It is not 10:30 yet.
Jacob and Abigail, you need to, and Quinn, like this two.
What? I don't have to go tomorrow.
Yeah, what are you doing? Why are you trying to kick Quinn out?
Wait, I'll go first. Yeah, let me put the block more on.
Oh, this still is way too big. Yeah, by like that much.
Just put a space around the bolts.
I'm doing alright.
You want me to close the door?
Sure. I think I opened it and I forgot it was open.
I think it was when Michael left.
Yeah, this thing's been open for a while.
No, just put a space around the bar. You don't have to cut it. Okay.
Quinn is gonna be a function.
Yeah. Exactly, literally, he's
Let's
learning.
do it.
It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just naturally intelligent, so it applies to everything.
That's so
Hold it.
You are such a genius.
Quinn's naturally cute. Really, this is a 2020 game on a 2017 volume.
Okay, rough it there. Whatever.
So if you look underneath there, there's a box. Yeah, next to it. Yeah. There's probably a bunch of screws.
Yeah.
No, not that one.
Like, oh, it's in a box? Okay.
Yeah, it's inside of that box.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Yeah, there's quite a few. I got these look up here, maybe the longer.
Okay, are we really not taking apart this weird coded shooter thing? Because I feel like it's going to be hard to prototype our belt system without something to screw the bars into.
True that.
No, just leave it.
Just leave that?
Yeah.
Why?
We will take it.
Because we know that the belt works, so honestly, just send it on this. Like it's
just
fine.
do the final one?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
It's
completely
fine.
out of wood. Dude, we
Yeah.
should make like a 60-pound bot.
Like it'll be fine. Let's just rock it. Embrace.
Oh.
You feel me?
Also, very funny. Some of these belts made it on the final.
Open.
Does it work? Yes.
Maybe.
See, most of them look nice. Like 4 out of 5 of them look nice.
Yeah, but we did the way I said to do it.
Did you cut them down to length?
Yes.
How'd you decide the length?
Eyeball?
We said it's from here to here and called it a day.
You can cut it down.
So it's too long.
We'll just keep it.
Who cares? We'll put a spacer on it.
Okay. Cool.
On the bar, and then it takes up more space. It's like.
Oh, well, you just mean like more taper.
No. For the tape belts, if it's too long, we'll just make the bar wider so that it.
You're saying you make the bar wider with more tape.
You said
Oh, yeah.
37?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
No,
27?
I should leave my computer here so it just is live for the entire night.
Wait, why is it tipped up?
I don't know.
Jacob's screwing into it.
I'm screwing that
Oh my
block
goodness,
into
okay.
it. Should have started it now. That works.
This is so chopped.
What?
Why is it so wiggly, dude?
Because there's only one screw.
Well, because it's not even in there. I just have
No, it should
this,
be
it's
wiggly
not,
like this with just.
Bro, it's literally not even tightened.
Okay, man.
What do you mean? Bro, it's fine. We'll see. Maybe you're right.
Why is this robot so hard to turn?
I wonder.
Pounds of fuzz in it.
No, I'm like joking, but
This is like a Kia Super.
Oh,
No.
Why is it? Oh, there's the extra bearing.
Yeah, I put some modules together and I had extra bearing.
When I took it apart, literally.
Oh, there was an extra bearing inside of it.
Like there was extra bearing inside. When he took it apart to try and fix it, he came out with the extra one.
What should
Where it was is a very good question.
What should we first put in? Do you know, Michael?
I don't know.
Okay.
I need to also do. It's a Loctited sword modules.
That was actually
The
diabolical.
red sealants of sword modules. Even worse.
Okay, I'm just gonna fix that later. That is diabolical.
That was about. That was one of the major things why practice spot didn't work.
Really?
Well, I feel like it is.
Well, they tried to do top, but like.
Even if everything else didn't work, if I just had like a module base, we could have at least written something or done something.
Hey, it's like the
you know?
honor bot.
But then even the sword modules didn't work.
So stupid. Why does Robotics work? Like, what are we doing?
Don't worry about it.
This is so
There are instructions.
stupid.
It's like a Lego kit.
It's too difficult. It's too difficult when that is your entire. No.
My job. It's too.
Okay, I will actually leave after I put this on though. And then, so Michael, you can go. So the print is going, and then basically, I mean, you'll see the holes just line up, or like, I mean, it's not gonna be that bad. I don't know what to call it with my hand drilling, but the holes will like roughly line up with this, and then just have it there. Put it right in there. You might also have to chip away. Well,
What's this?
No, what they make?
that is those parts. So the holes on the top of that line up with this, and there's just a bearing. So you just put the bearing in, and then the shaft will go across.
Cool.
And then you'll have to make the other one of these. I haven't made yet. So.
What's the spec for that?
It's
Okay, we really
these
need a lot of
are so it's just
What
this,
the heck?
like 2x4. So these are
Is it really good?
0.7
Look at these springs.
7
It actually looks
from
okay.
here. Then it's like then a 1 inch spacing in between them. Then this is
Okay.
and this is half an inch down.
Okay.
And then you can I mean you can
Yeah,
do
we gotta
this
lock it
however you
on.
want mounting it. And then I also have those.
Dude, they
screw
have all
tips
that
if
done,
you
and
want
we're
to do the
talking
same
about
thing I
using
did.
wood parts at the same time.
I mean I don't know if that's what you want to do, but if you do.
What?
They're done.
That's crazy.
Who's that? Wait, who's done?
What bot is
What
that?
do you mean they're done? Already?
Like already out of metal too. I don't know if they got like game leaks or something, but like.
Oh, that's hacking.
They probably weren't working since they.
That's their infinite recharge pod.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
that's
Okay, that makes
smart.
sense.
I'm like
Yeah.
90%
So
sure
really,
that's the
if
infinite recharge
you
pod.
pull an infinite recharge block, would this work?
Probably.
I think it does.
Straight up?
Barely, yeah.
Yeah, I bet you can get something that works pretty well.
Where's the wood that you use, Jacob?
Where's the 2x4? I only cut like a tiny bit of it's that, just right there.
Oh my gosh.
And then I presumed I was gonna do a similar thing back here, but I don't really know.
Okay. I feel like you can make something more efficient than infinite recharge pod though.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course.
Like, I don't think
If you
it
actually
should
tailor
be
the
bad.
game, but you can
Yeah.
make something good with
How long is it?
No.
Hey,
How
what
long?
did you cut on that thing?
Yep. But it's also good. It's fine. How long is it?
Where's the
I don't.
hearing
I mean,
protection?
let me tell. I can tell you how long it was.
Where's the hearing protection?
I can give you mine. I guess. That's fine. You can
I have a small matter saw outside, on the truck.
But how tall is it?
This whole piece.
I guess you can just literally just measure that guy. It's I measure the caliper to get the exact stuff. You already stated that.
Did Michael leave?
Michael left, yes, because he's just doing
Did you
stuff.
not notice?
He did not notice.
How long ago?
A
while.
A while, yeah, exactly.
I swear I just heard him.
It was.
Are you guys watching reels?
He's not really paying attention to that.
No.
What is he dying about?
I don't know. Mason thinks we're watching reels.
Why would we do that? We are trying to lock in.
Oh, the phone thing was another robot.
What is the phone thing?
I need to show me a video of another robot.
It's so bad. Just how dirty they are.
We have to completely take them apart to get all this stuff out.
I'm gonna be unplugged.
Nope, it is not.
Oh,
It's
not.
fine,
No,
it's
no,
fine,
no.
it's fine.
It is off. It is off. It is off.
That's
I'm
not.
not gonna let it sort of
What?
fit. How to go. It's fine. I really like. Well, it's just it's fine. It's just not good. Why not? But that's okay.
Let's take another one in there.
Oh wait, I will ask.
Another strip.
Should we ask generals if we can steal their stuff?
On the side.
Steal their what?
Steal their stuff.
I mean, you can ask if you want. I would feel bad about
the
it.
rigidity is fine, but it's just obviously off to the side. It's fine.
Yeah, it's, push it back.
I know, Calvin.
I mean, yeah, I guess it could, but that's all. Well, that's actually dry. I guess I don't know. I don't know if that's good or something. I don't know if I remove my bowl. I mean, probably because my bowls are also a little bit diagonal.
What's happening? So what's happening to the balls that are here?
The balls that are here. So, I'll just explain what I mean.
I do not have a bald spot, you bum.
So we'll have.
My younger brother is so rude.
The first. Wait, this looks so good. Wait, the first. So basically, yeah, we'll go across, and then we're gonna have more plates over here. Like,
Do I
so
really?
I don't know exactly where you guys are gonna mount them.
I don't think I do.
And then
He's lying.
just belts like going from like here, like maybe 2 belts, maybe 1 belt this week, and then. That.
Not being very GP.
With what you're saying.
Why are you taking a photo?
I actually need to check. No, I don't have a bald spot. Okay. He's actually a bum.
No, you don't have a.
No, you're definitely dumb. Your hair, I feel like it's pretty healthy, honestly.
Which is
funny because I put so many chemicals in it.
Really?
It's not gonna show up the
Rosemary oil?
Yeah. Trader Joe's oil.
I feel like you don't need to
Picked up some more.
I feel like most people like
Wait,
don't
what is the
really
list
don't
of
really
wheels
need
that we need? We need
Stealth
the
wheels,
stealth wheels.
orange.
Stealth
Can I put
wheels.
That's all we
a
need.
block right here?
Black
Actually.
one, the soft
We
one.
got wait. So how you
Right.
like
What's
made
soft?
it exactly?
Soft,
Right
softest one. 4 inch.
Probably we just need to make sure the belt's like starts
Black
here.
is one
Black
of
is
the
the
hardest ones.
softest one. So
It's
And
the
then-
hardest one.
Wait, where?
Black is the hardest
He's saying
one.
can you put a block here?
I think.
Yeah, but then
What
it's gonna
happens to
slightly
these
flip.
bolts?
It'll slightly flip the intake, like the line that we want to put there.
Because if you want a star wheel here, right? So I need something here to support it.
That's fine.
I can't just do.
Let's cut the belt short here and make a diagonal wall.
Oh.
No, because then we can still have the intake all the way from here, and then if we cut the belt short here, then you have more space here. If we put a diagonal wall, then it will just push against it.
What did you say it was? 0.77?
Yeah, it's just like
Right.
the total. I mean, I just took the total width
I
and
could
then
try to
just
cantilever
separated
it.
into like thirds. So
No, it's fine. You can just do it like that. We'll
gap
put
in
a
between
wall.
them. Yeah, 0.77 on the side.
So it funnels back in.
1.77.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, it might be more like here though.
Yeah, 177.
I feel like you probably still do it. We'd only lose a few inches.
Yeah, because it's only this much.
Okay.
So-
Unfortunately, I kind of.
Okay.
It should be fine. Like we just lose like this triangle, but that's not a significant amount.
Are we still talking about where the shooter's gonna go?
Yeah.
We know where the shooter's going.
Well,
That's the star wheel.
I might just leave my stuff here.
Yeah, just leave it here.
Because I don't really.
So you gotta bring it to.
I don't need this laptop.
You don't have to bring it to.
I'll just bring my school laptop. I'll just use my school laptop. That's what I use today. Like, I don't really need like processing power or anything really. Oh yeah, and also I'm rage baiting my on-chase sticker.
No.
What?
Where's the drill bit used? This?
Press the piece fast.
Yeah, I just use point two. I mean, that's not exactly right. It's a little loose, but I just like guessed it. Okay, I kind of have to go, but because it's not like.
No.
I don't want to go, man.
No.
That's probably good too. I'm not really doing it.
Does anyone want my safeties?
I have a
I
ton
want
of
you to be
these.
safe.
Well, I know, but I'm not going to use them. So like, do you want me to use them?
I want you
Oh,
to be
I mean,
safe.
if you're not gonna, if you're, oh wait.
Well, I don't
that's
think
not
I'm
gonna
going to use. What are we
try
going to use it
work.
for tomorrow at the meeting?
Holy
SLT
shit.
You're
is
supposed to be prototyping, no?
No, I'm doing
What
SLT.
year is this?
You're gonna be in
This
SLT
one's
meeting the whole day?
Yeah.
Instead of
Oh my
prototyping with
goodness,
functions?
I'll be
Yeah.
I'll be with
'Cause he's
SLT.
driving.
I'll be with SLT till like 4. Bro, we spent so much time.
He's got the double whammy going.
What are you guys talking about?
Bro.
What can you buy?
I mean, it sounds like I'm not trying to make a justification for it because I'm just like part of the system. Like, but it's not very efficient. Like we spend a lot of time analyzing it. Like we do like a whole thing on Jeopardy where people just like make questions. Like it's trolling. Like I feel like it's. I mean, I don't hate it, but like we just don't have the time. You know, like I feel like it's trolling if that makes sense. But you know, it's okay. And I just like roughly I just lined it up with this guy, like this edge, and then I mean it's not exactly straight.
It's
that's
fine.
yeah, it's probably okay though. Is it? Well, no, because it has to be. This edge has to be aligned with this edge because the 3D printed piece will come out of it like that, and it's gonna. If you have it like that, 3D printed piece will take that.
Oh, you're right.
So.
You're right.
But it's kind of a genius strat, honestly. And then you can just use the punch.
Where's that?
Okay, so you're just putting a roller on that, and then we're gonna put the belts on top of it?
Yep, exactly. We'll just have roller here, roller here. We'll see how much sag there is. Maybe we need a roll in the middle, maybe we don't.
So I think, I was talking to Natalia about this. I think if he's gonna protrude a little bit into this space, if we just cut the belt short and make a diagonal wall, then we can still funnel.
Well, you can put the belt under the diagonal wall.
Hmm?
Nothing's stopping you from
Oh,
putting
that's
the belt
true, yeah.
under a diagonal
Well,
wall.
no, but if he wants to mount it then. is the issue. So it would be kind of
Just mount it slightly offset. You can mount to this thing and then like go up.
I don't know, but it's how you can figure it out.
Exactly.
I believe in you.
How do you lift up the bot to drill?
I
Or did you not?
I just lifted it up, or what? I drilled here, and then I just lifted it up, and then I screwed
Maybe
it
don't
in
copy
the
him.
bottom. I mean, yeah, my quality is not that good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I hope there's no like, it's not gonna be too stuff.
You want to just elevate it? So you're not.
That's good.
Well, what I did to drill it, I put this under just so I wouldn't have this in the concrete.
Smart.
But that was. Okay, I gotta go. Hopefully the free fan piece works and doesn't have like issues.
It is already done in my colors. And I'm not in mine.
See you, baby.
I wonder if he is. I wouldn't be surprised.
Decker, I miss you.
Do you really?
Yes. He knows.
I'm actually so excited for the season.
Are you?
Yeah, independent turret is gonna be really fun.
Assuming that Stormboss doesn't have.
We better do that, or I'm gonna crash out.
Be like,
I know
it's
it's
actually
not-
not difficult to code at all. I've already done it.
Yeah. Well, we're not gonna make a turret on here, but I'll have like half of it done.
I'm gonna crash out.
Well, the thing is, if we go through a spinning turret, the bot is so easy. Like that would be the only difficult thing on there, other than climbing.
A spinning turret?
Yeah.
What's the difference between a spinning turret and a turret?
Nothing. He's being stupid.
Yeah, it's
Spinning
okay.
turret.
Well, because we have just.
Wait, if this
We
works,
just have a HUD, or like a.
HUD.
Yeah.
No HUD.
Well, but that's all we have. We don't have spinning, and we're still referring to it as
This is not HUD. And this is putting it into the hardest location possible for the turret. So if this works, a turret will work.
Yeah. Well, but maybe it's slightly more difficult, but that would literally be the only difficult thing on the whole bot.
Well, it's like a step up from this, you mean?
Yeah. Like.
I agree.
Like that and climber would be the only difficult things. There's not that many moving parts involved in this competition.
True that. What screws did Jacob use? You know, he put those.
What did he use?
He probably just picked up some random wood screws.
What? Did he?
Oh, they're real great.
Well, I bet it's identical. Well, I guess I can't tell because it's soft.
Oh, hello.
I was gonna say, I bet it's identical to this.
How do you feel about this year?
Who are you
Give
talking
your
about?
predictions.
My predictions for how we're gonna do?
Yeah.
We better do well. I'm fairly confident we can.
How, like, are we going to districts?
Easily. We're definitely going to districts.
Are you going to districts?
You're going with us, dude.
Aww.
You're gonna miss your spring break.
Yeah, I'm good.
Would you? Yeah, I would
Actually,
not.
no. Our spring break is not during that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you going to Worlds?
I hope so. Not super confident, but it's okay.
Einstein's?
Yeah. That would be a very hard goal.
Okay.
I don't know, because I feel like the people we have on our team, we could definitely do it, but.
Also, the people you have on your team.
Yeah.
If it weren't for the people on your team, the people you have on your team are great. Okay, so it's a bit worse than I thought, actually.
It's always worse. That's what you think.
Dude, I still feel like we're only gonna lose a few inches. I don't think we're gonna go there. It's not that bad. Yeah, just make it slant. It'll be fine.
Bro. This thing's probably gonna be heavy. Maybe it's gonna be or make it like longer this way. This is like just 2 3D printed parts that are screwed together.
Yeah.
Dude, why aren't you?
But this isn't actually food.
Dude, you should cover on the sword module and build on top of it. You don't have to.
Where?
Yeah, the cover on top of the sword module. You don't need
What the hell?
So I can go like here?
There's already like.
just upload Michael's sword module and then build on top of it. That's it.
What do you mean? Just do edit in place.
No, not okay, fine, edit in place, but like, you know what I mean. Don't add to the die.
Just what?
You know.
You put a brace on top of the sword
I don't know
module
what
and
it
then
looks
you
like.
build on directly on
No,
the outside.
build around it.
No, but it's like a diagonal that.
Oh, okay.
Because it's here, and then there's a diagonal bar that goes all the way here.
Or wait, or go to
It fits
or
here.
just go to Delphi instead too.
Why doesn't he just slam it up against it?
So what would
Use
it
this
let me do?
vertical
Just go
plate.
straight down?
Okay, fine, this works too. It's fine. You're screwing two
Oh,
3D
yeah.
parts together.
I would make that out of metal. I would make that metal and make a piece of space in there.
It just looks so weird. I feel like it's not structurally sound. It looks like a Minecraft build.
Yeah, that's like I'm looking.
It's floating in the
It's a
air, dude.
Minecraft build, yeah.
Why did
And then that doesn't need to be there. You can do a plate
From?
the outside. Are those in line with each other?
Bro, just make it in line.
Make them in line with each other and then do a plate.
Why can't they be?
They can be. Newsflash.
Okay, Abigail.
Oh wait, give me these parts, and then I'll.
Well, they're not. You want these parts? They're not ready.
Well, okay,
I wanna
finish
see this
making
belt
them,
work,
and then
so
tell
I'll
me
leave
when
after
they're
that.
done, and then I will print them in like 3 hours.
What? You're gonna be awake in 3 hours?
Well, I will set an alarm for 3 hours, and then.
send it to me. I'll
They're gonna be an overnight.
Just send
print.
it to me.
They're gonna be an overnight print. They're BP.
And then Abigail needs to go to sleep. Okay?
Alright, good night, Mason. Yeah, go post the prints. My goodness. Okay, bye.
Okay, I'm gonna stay until this belt is there. I wanna see it.
You want to see it? Okay, these are all the
So
copies.
an hour from now?
You really think it's gonna take that long to
This print is 54 minutes.
Is it really?
Yeah.
What?
For what?
I don't know.
Which one is this? What are we printing here?
This is Jacob's thing.
For what?
For this.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's, you put a bearing in it, I think.
Why are we doing all that? I thought the idea was just put 2 shafts in there.
I would check the word later. Okay, just curious, what time will you two be here tomorrow? So I know what time to wake up and let you in. And then probably fall asleep right here.
Like
Don't
8?
you have to leave?
8. Oh yeah, I leave at 8. So I leave, what do you do at 8?
Your mom will be here, right?
True, but I don't know wake her up.
What's the most annoying time for you?
I'll probably be able to sleep until 1. That's when I normally go to sleep.
So what time?
So like,
What time is the most annoying?
like 2. Come over at 2 would be really annoying.
2
Because I'll be
a.m.?
asleep by then, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Oh my goodness. Don't say that.
Might just not be leaving.
Okay, bye
So,
bye.
Mason says wake, y'all are going to sleep. Look at actually flush out the really more than we're doing it.
We We should do printing stream. I can just set up the cam to do printing view.
You could just share the camera that's already in there onto your computer.
I don't have it. Oh yeah. Printing stream. Printing at max speed on this printer. I set the nozzle temp to 240 so it'll melt the PLA properly.
Is it on ludicrous speed?
It's on ludicrous. It's going as fast as it possibly can.
So
It'll be
quick.
done in 30 minutes now. Which is surprisingly fast.
And then you're gonna find out Jacob actually needs like the smallest tolerance possible, and it's gonna be totally messed up by that.
I will shoot him. If that happens. For some reason when I cut this piece of wood, the bottom was not flat, so now it's on an angle.
Yeah, I think that's what happened to him too.
So, it's very good.
Well, at least yours is going outwards. This goes in to where the intake is supposed to be.
Yeah. Both are bad. TLDR.
I don't understand what this is for. I don't understand what this print is for, because supposedly it's for this, but...
It is. It's so you can put bearings in.
What's the point of the wood then? I thought we were going to screw it into that. Oh, this is the extension thing. Oh!
Yeah, so it can get right on the edge.
This is the thing I told him to make, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have made it.
Yeah. And then we need to use roller gas. Work on that. Roller gas. That one will work. Close enough.
Yes.
That's it?
Yes.
Do we have this rubber?
Yeah, got it. Do whatever you want. Yeah, you just need longer, right?
We don't even need the rubber.
We have rubber.
Do we have this one? Rubber?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's good to run down.
Is this it?
It's like a D-wagon. I mean, I know it should be, but this probably works. Like, this is still clearing it.
Oh, true. Yeah, it doesn't even need to be wide.
Unless you want to do all that extra work. You like we're gonna crunch some.
There's another one.
Okay, just do that there.
I knew we were gonna use it.
Do you have any more of the text, guys?
Yeah, the shaft?
No, the like surfaces for the text.
These are free.
Yeah. They're fine.
I don't think I have any more.
Well, we need more because we only have 3 of those shafts.
Well, you just need a longer one, right?
No, we need more of them to make short ones for the job.
Oh.
That thing is like 3 years old.
This one, blades and spacer?
Yeah.
But I can get the print going on the cruiser, but it's gonna take maybe just wait for that.
These seem pretty small. And there's only you only need one on each side. Like you don't need one going all the way through. So.
That is the intake on the center.
Alright.
I
I don't think this would be that on the print. It's like a
pretty
2 centimeters thick or something. Inside that. So, did you design this one?
I didn't design any of
Orbit.
Orbit One.
Oh,
I don't know why they did it like that. They have like machine or food.
this is actually so hard to fit through here as well. It's really bad.
We should have just done dead axle. Would have been better.
has a
Oh,
switch.
it totally works. Totally works.
Was that for this one?
Yeah, I got plenty of these.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Awesome.
Totally
I
works.
got a lot of these over here.
Dude, this is so goofy. I didn't do this.
I mean, it's kind of smart. It worked. I'm not gonna shoot it for it.
It was also that he could avoid measuring. And it's still off.
Yeah, a little. I'm not gonna shoot it for it.
For tapping into 3D printed parts, Michael, what's an acceptable diameter for
same size as normal?
What, 206?
Quarter 20?
No, for 206. No, quarter 10. Oh, I thought you meant same size as clearance.
The Hopper 3D's polymer.
Yeah. I don't know if there's enough. I've not thought that far ahead.
Here's your Hopper.
Cardboard. Yeah, that works.
We
Literally.
can still spray paint that one.
Yeah,
Great.
We can do the pizza box thing. We have Domino's boxes. We do pizza box. Hilarious.
I mean, put a reinforcement in there, it'll be it.
We have some angle in it.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, it's just you just need 4 corners.
That'll work. Where did I put the real bit?
Wait, I will bring over some spray paint tomorrow.
Do you want to spray paint it tomorrow?
Well, if we're gonna put wood parts on it, we probably paint them before we put them on.
True.
Or like partially put them on and then paint them and then put them back on. We won't be able to get these out now. Oh, yes we could. We could unscrew them. But it might not be smart to paint it while it's inside the veg or the brick.
Did you realize it's using?
I want to see something actually done. I want to go see. Yeah.
This is gonna be so ugly.
Put that on that. Now,
Need more of that.
vacuuming?
Yeah.
Okay. Ow.
Hurt it.
Can you hold this?
Yeah. Actually, we need to safety glasses right away.
Here.
No, I'm going to be safe. The camera's not showing it, but my mom had me not being safe. Yeah.
Hold that, where the line is. That is good. You see the little square outline?
Yeah.
Hold
Like
hold
directly on it. Or like
Hold it so that it's like in the square outline. Turn a little.
break myself on wood.
My whole family was watching the stream, but not a single one of them commented on the fact that Brian got into a car crash.
Mine got in a car crash. Oh,
I don't think. Yeah.
It's still up.
My brother was in bed there, so.
Print's done. No, it's not. It just
Oh.
sounds like it's done.
It just slowed
What a
down for
scam.
second. What is it? 25 minutes? 20 minutes? I don't know. 18 minutes. I actually do think I think Abby took my safety belt off it. Silence even. No.
Well, I don't want this Frisian. Oh my gosh. This Frisian.
What?
It's Frisian, bro.
Frisian? What does that mean?
Fair question. Even he doesn't know.
I don't.
Is that an actual term?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it is, I haven't heard it.
It's okay. You'll get as cool as me one day.
Ciao.
Is that in your meeting?
Oof.
Shooter brackets, spacers, spur gear.
Can you vacuum last one, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forget which way this went.
You hold it again.
Yeah. Same way. This way.
Yeah. That. Okay. That down.
Here, right?
Yeah. These. You see that?
This one's actually going to be a little more difficult.
Yeah. Not the whole.
Oh, this one has a really bad angle. I want to redo that.
What?
The angle's actually really bad.
It's
on this one.
fine. It'll
Well, it's
straighten
slightly
out
off
when
center,
it's
too.
in.
I didn't get it quite on center with that last one.
It's like not that deep.
Okay.
Okay. Done.
It's actually a really nice edge around. It doesn't really have to be exact. Because they're balls.
Yeah.
Like, they'll roll and squish
They'll
and
roll
stuff.
in
So it's
ways.
not,
Yeah.
it's not a super big issue. You better run this the exact same video in season, because I feel like there's not another way to run this. Like, the belt feed. I feel like it's such a good
There's a
strategy.
way to run it.
It's
seems so simple and like elegant. You know, I like belt feeling. Well, not simple or elegant, but like it kind of looks cool.
It's elegant.
Well, it's kind of big and clunky.
Nah.
Industrialist nightmare aesthetic.
We should just make one belt track that just goes like in a loop around the whole box for fun.
Spindexer. You could probably do a spindexer, but all the other balls are just stacked on top of the spindexer as it spins.
Honestly, that wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah.
That would be pretty good.
It would not be bad at all.
I feel like it might be a little slow. But like I mean that's honestly a pretty common design for like drop down stuff to be sorted into things. Like a wheel with holes.
Yeah.
That's not that crazy. But then you still have to do like a gravity fed hopper still.
Yeah. True.
It's just waiting. What's the time remaining notes?
12 minutes.
4 Clash Royale matches.
That's too short.
Guard.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna sit a night here?
Well, you should learn how to cat, man.
It's not working.
It's not really.
No. You can do this. I have a feeling that you can be very mechanically inclined. You already are. Just need to put it in the computer.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like you need to be mechanically inclined to program mechanical stuff.
Well, you do.
I feel like it doesn't make sense to have a bunch of programmers that don't understand how the clock
It
works.
absolutely helps you. It goes both ways. People who knows how to program and understand mechanical system, they're just better at doing both things, you know. Is there anything else you want me to print, Michael? Is there anything else you want me to print? I'll print it when you go home. I'll just print it overnight. I have this, so I'm gonna probably stuff them all in there.
Okay.
If you have anything else.
Abby's printing the pulley, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
We need max bucks. Are you doing 3-inch wheel for shooter? Yeah. We need, Rev has it on the website, catalog.
Yeah.
It's just a max group,
Okay.
like thing.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And then you put it in.
Yeah.
If they have a plastic or metal one,
Good night.
which
All right, good night.
prints better.
How many do you need?
At least 8.
8, okay.
I can guess. Yeah, so what I could do is actually just like put this on right now. I can cut this to length. I'd sped it up again, because this part doesn't matter. Should I cut the shaft to length?
Probably. Is it too long?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, cut it to length.
Yeah. This thing. Well, are you gonna have to cut it further in to fit into that?
No. I can just cut it to a little on this side and do it right.
match number 2.
I think it's done.
Is it printing like really thick layers? I don't know. It seems really thick. It might be. It's finished.
Is this the right way this bed goes back in? I feel like it was. Ugh, bro. So hard to get that lined up correctly. Yeah, it's probably close enough.
No.
What? It's not gonna work?
I thought this was like oversized text. Turns out it's not.
Is this all going up for one motor or what?
No, it'll be one motor for this guy, one motor for that guy. I'll probably put it over there or over here. I'm so annoyed. The shaft is oversized.
Like it's too. Oh, crap.
It doesn't freaking fit.
That sucks.
Like, look at the marks, it's all over. So I have an option of just putting this in the lathe and lathing both bends down to 1/2 inch.
Is that? Well, I guess we don't have another. It won't fit in that. Do the other adapter. Just the outside, right?
Yeah. You're just gonna yank the table backwards.
I'm gonna stick my foot up on the plane. So do the other adapters that we have, the other circular ones, do they take the same shaft?
What adapters?
For the giant aluminum tube.
Yeah.
So they all need to be resized like that.
I don't think they do. Just because of this shaft.
Or we could just fill it with hot glue or something.
It's only this shaft that's the problem. That's all.
Wait, so it's not really oversized? It's just slightly?
Is it just your laptop mic? Is it just your laptop mic?
No, it's the camera mic.
Oh, really? I didn't know these things had mics. Oh, this is like a Zoom meeting camera.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what you could use? You probably could use one of the RGB.
Oh, yeah, probably.
That would be fun.
Oh, that is what it is.
It's tiny Dremel blades.
Ow. Really oversized on the side.
Is this the one, Michael?
Yes.
Is this guy here?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, you need to get some rest, Michael.
Yeah, I will.
Got it loose. What time is it now? 11:30, maybe 12?
I just want to install the one shaft.
Sounds good.
That looks close enough to center. Okay, where are the pieces? Cool. Bearing.
Did you do it on both sides?
Yeah. Like that. Like this. That, like this. Done. That worked very well.
Whoa. This is so cool. Is it just barely over?
It's this.
No.
Dremel over here now. Is there sanding?
I don't know if the Dremel will do anything helpful.
With an well, just electric sand. You know? Oh, never mind. That works. Yeah.
Who would have thunk it?
This is insane.
Jacob's holes are not even close to the right spot. Maybe they are.
What's wood? You can just drill into it.
Yeah. You know what? That's good enough.
Do you want to screw it in or just leave it there?
Screw it in. Fine. No,
Sick. There you go.
Fire.
Nice.
We have a roller. We have a roller right here. Let's go. Actually mounted something. Okay, bye. Say bye, Quinn.
Bye.
Time to sleep.